Hello. Hi, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hi. Hey, Morgana. Hey, Ben Amazing. Hi, Mugs. Hey, Holy. Hey, Flu. Hi, Custard. Mugs, thank you so much for the 255 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hi, Unicorn. Hey, Wheezy. Hey, Shady. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hi, Vans. Hey, Jim Bob. Hey, Nemo. Hank, thank you for the 20 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Young Genetics, hello. Hi, Kanki. Hey, Niblake. Hi, James. The music is a bit louder. Yeah, my mic's not in the right place. Sorry. Hi, it's me. All right. Hmm. Oh, one sec. One sec, actually. I have to send the results. Let me double check that they work. Yes. Um. Okay. All right. Final day of the heat wave today. Is it really? I don't know, man. Um. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Everyone's trying to buy slicks. Like, it's impossible. Ugh. How's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday. Mm. Alright, let's go see if there's anything open. Day off school today because Canada Day. Ooh, nice comic. Oh yeah, that's good. Have you got any plans, or are you just chilling? TK, thank you so much for the 25 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Working on your nursery and catching up on the rest for sure. On your nursery? Like at home? School has been brutal. Oof. Hey, Philippe. Hi, Jim Bob. You mowed your lawn before the heat wave? Before the heat wave ends and it starts raining again? That's smart. Smart. You have a baby due in July the 16th? Holy shit, congratulations. Oh my gosh, that's so close now. Ooh, you excited? Is this your first? Hey, Darkna. Hi. So close, you're excited. Been a long time coming. Oh, you're doing it solo via donor? Holy shit, Camig. Oh my god. Well, go you. Holy shit, you got this. Hello.
Freaking... Hello.
Hey, could I buy 3 combos, please?
Of course you can, miss.
Thank you.
We can give you the BCSO combos.
Yes.
Okay.
We will pretend that we know that you work for BCSO, so we don't have to flash your badge.
Well, I mean, you do know. You're not pretending. You do know.
We're not pretending.
Just pretend
Wait,
I got the uniform on.
You're not an alien, right?
There you
no
go.
one's identity
No.
stealing
3 combos,
you, right?
1 or 2.
No, I am me.
Hi, me. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the BCSO combo.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Hello.
So, Cammy, are you in school at the same time, or do you teach at school? And if you are in school, what are you learning? You're in nursing school. Hell yeah. Nice. It's awesome. Oh. Doing a fast-tracked compressed program. So the entirety of your 3rd year is taking place right now in the summer. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And you've got a baby on the way? Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. You are a stronger person than me, that's for sure. Hi, Mr. Spiny. How you doing? Your last day of the year is actually July the 17th. Oh, that's so cute. So you finish school and then you have a baby and... Oh my god. So cute. There's 2 versions, Dream Quest? I didn't know that. This one's just the 2018 remaster. That's all the information I've got on it. Candy Apple, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Cammy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Don't melt away. No, it is cooler today, thank God. But it's actually really cloudy where I am. It looks grey as shit outside. $38 degrees outside? Holy shit. Bro, why is the mountain just missing? What is that? Ugh. Central Europe is getting hit today and tomorrow. No. Hey, Ice Skeens. How's it going? Yay! Marshmallow shit everywhere already. Gotta love it. Hmm. I'm just not gonna look at it. Oh. No. Okay. $34 degrees Celsius in the southeast right now. Really, Casual Charlie? Really? I did not know that. 34? Oh, like, it's because of the fucking cities and it being built up, right? Oof. I think I need to put the warrants out today. What, are other people suffering with shit too? Like, I'm not even on about FPS drop. I don't even care if there is a slight FPS drop. I think the only place we noticed that was when we were in Palito Forest, which we're not there often. Don't care. But the marshmallow stuff is just happening a lot. Is it a lot of other people too? Okay. Alright, it's not just me then. Swish! Thank you for the 80 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. You're a lovely 18 right now, Cammy. It'll go up to 25 later. Oof. Oof. Song reminds you of Zoolander, yeah. Hey, Alex. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sign in. Put those warrants out. I already can't see the fucking locks, man. Please, like, Okay. Been on the server for 5 minutes. Oh, you live on a town on the Thames? Yeah. Hmm. good. Yeah. Yeah, great start. Good afternoon, Hugo. I hope work's going well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sonny. How's it going? Hey, Andrea. How you doing? I probably won't go as long today, you know? Because tired. Although I say that, I'm probably just going to go for the normal time. But we'll see. I'm pre-warning in case I end stream early. We were here, weren't we? Yeah, we say that now. Conine! Good day! Hey, Conine. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. I'd rather be bloody cold, though, man. I'd rather be cold. Hi, Jason. How's it going? All right, we can see the lock now. Actually, we don't want that. We want split that. What my other shit? One of these? Rock. There it is. Well, this can go in here. Okay. We're good. Good morning, Matrix. Follow. Thank you for the 55 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. See you later, Nemo. Have a good one. 7 degrees with a frost warning. Oof. Nice. I'm good, thanks, Jason. Good morning, Follow. Okay, let me find... accomplice. Alright. Ugh. King's already on there. As well as Maple. Miller. Well. There's... Alright. Right, now we're gonna promote it, move to incident. 26441. Um 16835. 835. So I click on 16835. 1685. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. It's all in there. All right. Mm. All right. No, Viv isn't going to be able to check in with Ventura because he's in ICU again. And then he's on LOA. But we're monitoring Cassidy at the moment, and I'm going to be honest. We've had no command presence Fridays, Saturday, I don't know, Sunday or Monday, and we still don't, other than me. So, hmm. It's not even just a case of like being on duty. I'm going to be monitoring to see if command shit is actually getting done whilst on duty. Because if it's just a case of patrolling, no point, no fucking point. Like we're being limited by McNulty on how many sergeants we can have. And then we've just got people taking up spots and doing fucking nothing with it. So that warrants out. Go out on patrol. Yeah, Jim Bob, he's off at weekends anyway. Fridays is Pizza Friday. But then Monday turned into Pizza Monday. Then he was around yesterday, but he was four-stacked. So, with the rest of command for shift one. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, polish the car, polish the car. It's not a good look when someone was so aggressive about getting a position of sergeant. You know? Hey Sparty, let me put on, do the song request. When someone was given, okay, so it's not just a case of like, oh, you know, we promoted him to sergeant. He was given it over the top of somebody else, right? He was chosen over the top of someone else who actually might be more active with it. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, we've got our concerns about people being promoted into positions and doing nothing with it anyway, which is why Viv was like watching Bruce and then watching Ventura just do everything for Bruce and then having that conversation again with Ventura again to basically be like, stop it and let him actually fucking do stuff. What is... Oh, it's the cloth. Alright. I'm gonna drive the Premier today, I think. See how we get on with it. Let's go get some fuel.
It ain't so easy being a grandfather.
Whatever.
But like that shit show yesterday where, you know, we could have actually looked into why people were just not doing what they should have been doing. Could have been done by a member of command. Yeah, Viv ended up running around like a fucking headless chicken, trying to make sure shit was getting done. Like, it's annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Hydrate. One sec, one sec, one sec. I'm hydrating. Hang on, let me open. The fuck is this? Hmm? Mm-mm. Why'd you do this to me? Mm-mm. If no command's available, why not delegate to a senior? Yeah, I would have done that, but Stevie was with D the entire time, like, teaching him how to handle the situation. So I couldn't even delegate it to Stevie. At least there was a senior actually doing something about what was going on. It's like, we went to go and get Remy's statement and we ended up having to do an arrest at the same time. Surely there's more than one senior? No. Typically not. Sprouty, who do you think requested this, Conine? Angel, but Angel wasn't hired for patrol reasons, JD. Angel wasn't hired to deal with the day-to-day senior stuff. She's actually been around and dealing with the law stuff, and she's open to coming in and having meetings when needed. Hi, Medical. How's it going? The fact that... oh, God. Some people have real hate boners for people, huh? Crazy. Actually crazy. Hi, Chano. How's it going? Hey, Michelle. Good morning. Hey, Danita. Good morning. Hey, big guy. Hey, Tumna. Yeah, wild. Imagine singling out one person when there are plenty of others that do the same shit. Okay. There was something that I was supposed to do. What? I have so many opinions on this and the responses. But I'm not gonna say anything. You miss yodeling? The yodeling? Okay, but tell us? No. No. I'm good.
Repairing the car right now, and there's like some tackling happening. Leaving with the boost. They're leaving with the boost westbound and then U-turn. Oh, there's even a Panto on this. They don't care about the 95.
Is that a boost or
No, that's not a boost. That's not a boost.
What is it?
Personal vehicle.
Okay, my bad. I thought I was a
I'm
boost. My bad.
It was just getting a standard impound anyway. I'm more interested in looking after the suspect.
Green car is coming again.
Please read reports out loud. I don't want to read it myself.
There's 2 green car
no.
involved plus 1 gray Pinto, by the way.
Not when there's
Copy that.
stupid
definitely
takes on
hanging
it in that report.
I just got the want to do this from one of them, so I'm just going to come back to the scene.
Yeah, just come back to the scene.
Bonds approaching.
Both coming in.
What are they on right now? They haven't got a fucking card, nothing. I'm just gonna chill. Hey McGurk, how's it going?
One of them's down.
Yeah, we've got a lot of. We've got a lot of. I'm not going to get into the mix there. Panto's taken off eastbound. Green car's just sort of hovering at the moment.
There's 3 of them grabbing, 3 of us battering. Vibes.
We have 295s, yes. We still have a green car and the Panto hanging around, so definitely need you down there. Oh, you already hit.
Yeah. And the Komoda is somewhere in the wind as well.
Okay. Just whoever's arriving at
That's a white
CBPI, if we could have you
Pinto,
out on
ours was
foot.
gray.
They're great. The white one's involved for sure. White one's definitely involved.
Just stay as close to this southern wall as possible, so you, just in case they do decide to do something, they can't shoot from above, okay?
I don't know if I want to go and get involved in that. Does baby actually fix your vision? And you no longer need glasses?
They're hanging
So
around
it's
on the other
possible?
side of the
Oh my
wall.
god,
Yeah, I'm
Cammy.
watching them. The white Panto's there as well. I'm gonna try and sneak up.
It's crazy what pregnancy can do, huh?
You want me down here or above giving you Overwatch?
Overwatch probably good.
Instead of a brain tunnel, have a baby? Yeah, I couldn't have popped out a baby just like within a matter of days, though. That's the issue. I was about to lose my sight within a matter of days.
I bet it's being held up. You're holding weapons at him.
Okay, alright. 78, 78, 78.
What's the location?
Gonna be
Up
Del
arrow
Freeway underneath Palomino.
Alright, I'm 76. The fuck was that?
Weapons are class 2, class 2.
What the fuck did I just crash into? There was nothing there.
They want their boys back.
Is that class 2s, right?
Correct, class 2s, yeah. Individuals, 1 male, 1 female, both wearing all white.
Right. Is anyone close enough to hear the negotiations and can relay it on radio, please?
Let me get a bit closer.
They're trying to get they want their 2 boys back. Charlie's negotiating now. Hey, I'm probably gonna give them back. King is held hostage. What do you guys think? They're both in cuffs. One is injured. They want them back for King. Is there any higher up right now on duty?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
are you-
I'm here.
Are you good with that?
I'm fine with that, but are we opening fire as they leave?
Your call, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't want to entertain this shit. This is so fucking stupid.
I get that, but there's other people around still from. They're still on the radio. They're not alone. I don't know how many units we're working with as well. This is Hydra.
So
we're
these are
talking
not
about.
these are not the only 2 people.
No, no.
How many are outstanding?
I don't know. We got one in cuffs, one injured on the ground, which I don't know where he is right now. He was supposed to be on the scene. Did someone put him in this car?
He was also there cuffed a second ago. I don't know where he is now.
Can someone go see? I think someone got a head pop. I just want to know if there's like an injured suspect with cuffs on.
I think he was unconscious. He got up again, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but no. We had the guy with purple hair in cuff already from the car, and there was another one that tried to take the 95.
He stood up again. I watched him stand up again. I think he might have had a headache. Good. He's good.
Okay. All right. If
So we got two suspects. We got two suspects. They want him back. I don't know how many is outstanding. There was at least 3-4 cars.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do that then. But take their weapons off them, uncuff them so that we don't get held up afterwards. But we're gonna chase them and be aggressive off the bat. So I need people ready to pursue.
Copy that. Okay. Did you hear that? Do you copy on scene with the suspects?
AFM.
Can you do
Yeah.
that for me? Can you document?
Yep, AFM.
If we're concerned about outstanding, I have seen them on the radio that I don't want to risk obviously opening fire in case they are above us.
They're not above you. I'm above you.
Okay, but I mean they're set up somewhere because he keeps radioing pretty heavily, so.
We have 9 units.
I'm trying to tell them that we need some time because of the people got a headache.
Wait to check.
10-2. Is your suspect still around, Kukulski?
No. My suspect is missing. He also had troubles.
Okay. Ma'am, are you good? Good to, are you done, taking this stuff, or?
I'm gonna go and get fucking L1. Who have we got ready to pursue?
5 in Scepter.
Swan, are you almost done? Because they're getting agitated.
Yeah, good.
Bring the suspect around.
Bring
the suspect around. Keep him in cuffs, and we're gonna trade.
I
And
need.
we're gonna.
Break real quick. I need more than Rupert ready to pursue.
26 cars ready to go, but I'm above.
You need to get down there, then,
what
please.
is above as well.
Get down there.
Let's get in your car.
Okay,
King cannot pursue for the time being because he's being held up. So that's what we're working with right now.
Be advised, there is a car above us. I can't figure out what it is. It's directly west on the
Yeah, this is why I don't want to fucking open
Arrow.
fire. What? I don't understand what people's logic.
Pull to the side. I can't see who's in it, etc.
Alright, I'm spooling up Air 1 now. Oh! Oops. Don't do that with a gun out.
So I believe because Kukulski had a headache, the other 95 was picked up while nobody was watching him. So we only have this one 95 now.
Yeah, we're good. We only have one. I need King. Can you tell them that if they keep backing up, I can't talk to them? Okay, they seem to be like walking away from their own car, like someone else is gonna come and pick them up. So I'm not too sure.
Alright, I'm above you guys. I'm gonna keep oversight on people above you. There's a car on the on-ramp. Do you see that? Two guys is south.
I think they're gonna try to do it from the eastern side of that bridge. So there's a car that seems to be, but they keep walking away from me. Hang on.
Are we any closer to getting that one suspect that we have, I guess, back to them?
Ethan, we're trying to make this work now.
What the fuck did this stem over?
I think these guys are asking for 2 minutes themselves before the swap.
What's the reasoning?
They're scared. They're really, I don't know. They want 2 minutes. They keep like pressing. They kept pressing me to exchange, and now they're not ready. They're like.
No. They get the suspects and they leave. That's it. We're pursuing them. So I feel like the 2 minutes. The 2 minutes. Yeah, the 2 minutes is for them to set up. I'm not having that. They get the suspect and they go, or they, like it's not a case of we wait for them for 2 minutes.
I'm gonna put him in the car. I'm removing the cuffs and I'm gonna put him in the car.
Confirming we're not opening fire with pursuing, yes?
Yeah, we're pursuing. We can't because I'm pretty sure they've got something. They're getting out of the car on the ramp. They've got their guns aimed at you. 78. Start opening fire. Have we got anyone?
559.
On the southern side of the highway, running eastbound.
They're above it, the boat car, and there's another male with a knife.
Fuck. I can't get back up there. Fuck!
Backing up, they're facing westbound.
Fuck, I can't reach him. Bro, what the fuck, man? Ugh! What the fuck?
Ready to check?
10-2, we got fucking 78s over on Del Perro Freeway. They were holding up an officer. We exchanged the hostage, and then they opened fire on us.
Abby, 76.
We have ones on the ground. Where are they shooting you from?
One's on the Del Perro. One's on Del Perro proper. Opening fire on a unit that's on the on-ramp for Palomino Avenue. He's getting back in his car now. It's a black car. He's taken off to the east. I can no longer see him. What the f-
Is there any officer on the ground still up?
3-7 wood.
What car should I be looking out for? I attached this when 78s were called. So what cars were here before?
I don't know. I wasn't part of the pursuit.
Should I grab Air 1?
No, I've got Air 1. I'm currently stuck on a rooftop. I can't get back up to it.
Copy.
They did leave. They left at that greed car that was
Actually,
on
hang
scene,
on.
though.
I might be able to. No. Maybe not. Hang on. Fuck. How the fuck do I get up there, man? Fuck me.
Believe they have left the area completely.
I've got oversight of you guys. Let me just Let me just double check. There is a lot of traffic building up. Hang on. Yeah, I can't see anyone in the immediate area. I should be good to go down there and start collecting bodies. I need someone to cover you, though, on the ground. Oh. There's a corner, use
there.
it.
I had to take
Shut
a
up,
TVPI
Knights.
from the BCSO, so.
I can't. Like, I can't right now. I can't explain what the fuck just happened. There's an SUV that's just pulled up above you guys. Oh, is that
004,
Marshall?
That's 004. Yep, 004 is getting out to give them cover from up above here.
Yeah,
on the,
I'm here. I am directly above you. I need you to go somewhere else. Go and find somewhere else to give them
10-4.
oversight. Bro, fucking marshals are the bane of our fucking existence. I swear to God. We gave them the fucking suspect, man. Like, I don't. I asked if we wanted to open fire. I got told no. There's people outstanding. I'm surprised you managed to land on the roof and not crash into it. Good job. I think that blue vehicle's uninvolved. There's a white SUV. I think it might be a local though.
Okay, firm.
What the fuck is this song, man? I already don't want to fucking continue with the shift. The high-speed vehicle taking the off-ramp for Palomino Avenue. It's Hot Rod, I think. It's stopping. It's stopping above you guys. Marshall, can you go up to it and tell it to fucking leave?
10-4.
You were right there.
Yep, they're leaving the area.
That's while I'm bringing them up to a tree.
You want the oversight on that side, please! What's he doing?
Where would you like triage to be?
Move it to, well, Ginger Street Tunnel, I guess, so we're off the freeway. Or you could do the parking lot, sort of off of Ginger Street as well. I can't fucking...
I'm gonna go in the Ginger Street Tunnel.
Cassidy, you on scene?
371 has 3 in total.
I can't fucking... It just volts
Just start
me
grabbing
over.
the cars and bringing them over there.
Oh! I did it. So good. Alright, I'm moving L1. I'm back up in L1. Yeah, you could use, instead of going in the tunnel where I can't see you guys, are you already in the tunnel?
Yeah, firm.
Okay,
There's
that's fine.
a little overhang. It is a pretty good spot, though.
Alright, yeah, just make sure you're not visible by, like, La Puerta, but I've got oversight for you guys there.
Now that it calmed down, what did it stem over? I'm sorry. What happened?
I don't know. I just know that they had people in custody, and they were holding an officer up to get them out of custody, and that's what we did, and then they opened fire anyway.
Right. Oh.
I can give you the rundown. I went to a 71's call on South Mo Milton. While I was there collecting evidence, additional gunfire popped off. I called for 77s. They showed up. Pursuit began, and then it led all to this.
Copy. Thank you.
You're crashing out, Nikes. You're crashing out. Dude, this might be the shortest stream I ever do. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm kind of pissed because I said I wanted to open fire, right? Because I didn't want this shit becoming normal. I think they thought we were going to do that, even though I was then told there's so many outstanding we probably shouldn't. So I was like, okay, we'll just pursue. I'll go get L1. I get L1. There's a guy on the fucking off-ramp. They give the suspect back, and then they just decide to shoot down all the officers.
Are we clear to move EMS?
Yeah, I don't see anyone sort of hanging around the area.
Copy then PDD EMS.
Send it. Send it.
Whenever you guys are ready, if we get 52s in the Ginger Street garage, we have about 5 officers now.
Do that, 76.
Thank you.
Come on. There's a whole ass convoy of them, so be ready.
Oh, you guys
No, that was the first day of 4.0. Oh my god, the first day of 4.0. I spilled coffee over my keyboard and had to end after like an hour and a half. I forgot about that. We've still got time, guys. We've still got time. We still stream. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was tragic. It was tragic. Coffee just went everywhere, man. It went everywhere. I couldn't fix it. There's a blue car coming into the Ginger Street tunnel. Is that... It's okay, it's going through?
It's local.
Alright. The thing is though, is even if we'd opened fire, we would have been shot down anyway because we didn't have the units to be able to do that and deal with the external people.
Most of the vehicles on the freeway. I'm gonna start collecting evidence. Where were the suspects? Did they shoot from up top of the freeway?
Yeah.
Or was it all on
So the person on the off ramp to get from Del Perro eastbound onto Palomino Avenue, like there's a sign. They were just under that sign.
Okay, copy. I will look.
I'm very confused because I was shooting at the guy, right? And he was over here and I was not reaching him, yet he fucking reached me. I'm so tired of this bullshit, man. Like, so tired of it. Gotta account for bullet drop. His fucking bullets reached further and he was shooting them up. Physics. Surprised you didn't fall off when you jumped because I'm skilled like that, okay? Might not be able to shoot. I might not be able to drive, but I'm skilled when it comes to not falling to my death. All ARs are the same now when it comes to range, really? Doesn't feel like it. What's the status on the officers in the tunnel?
They're all conscious, thankfully, no criticals, although I just gotta spend a bit more time on Victor. He seems to be bleeding through the gore.
Luke, do you want me to break off for that 311?
Helen and I can grab it.
Okay.
There's a lot down here, Viv.
Yeah.
371 can assist with evidence collection. I just need to drop off what I picked up on Milton Road.
Copy. If you want to go where Viv said the suspects were shooting from, I'm about to finish up where all the officers shot.
That's what I saw from where I was above. I don't know if there was anyone on the actual highway or maybe on Ginger Street. I don't know about that. I just saw that one because I was above everybody.
Everyone had a knife and came to stop me, but missed.
All right, yeah. So where's Stevie? Where you are now? He was there, and then he moved to like around potentially this lamppost here, where I'm above now. To your west on Del Perro. He was down here for a little bit because that's where he shot me from.
Okay.
And then he moved again to the other side of the Palomino Avenue Bridge on Del Perro. It would have been over here somewhere as well.
Okay, I'll clean up here and then I'll go down there.
All right.
EMS is basically ready to roll out.
Be advised, no doctors on duty. I've just checked.
I'm gonna see if I can get projectiles. But I need to go. Can I land here or no? No. I'm gonna have to land back up here and hope to God that I can climb back up again.
Alright. EMS 76, CMC. Numerous 13 now.
I will go with them to CMC. I need to see a doctor because I just got hit by a car too.
All the evidence on the freeway has been picked up.
Was that under the bridge?
Confirm where all the police cars were. I went up the exit ramp where Rupert was, and I'm just picking up little stragglers here on the median.
All right.
Is this the correct lamppost?
So on the other side of the median, so come back over to the southern side, and then the lamppost just to your east, yeah, to your east. I think it was around there somewhere. Maybe in the middle of the road. I can't. It definitely wasn't.
Yeah,
You got it?
No, not yet, but I'll keep looking.
Yeah. Maybe it was more towards the sign. I've got projectiles up here anyway, so I can definitely collect that from him and his gun.
There are gunshots in the white garage, but I think it's a boost.
Undersheriff Viv, I was on the entrance ramp, like where they do that little skip from Palomino, where they skip down.
Yeah.
Could they have shot me from the location you were saying, like near that billboard?
So you were on, yeah, because you took cover behind your car, right?
Affirm.
Yeah, no, he moved to the east on Del Perro. He went underneath Palomino, and he was sort of, you know where the La Puerta on-ramp is? He was sort of parallel to that. Okay. There's a local walking down the road now. I think he was about there.
Okay, I'll take a look around there when I head back. I'm just putting evidence away now.
Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Was he down there? He must have been down there. No? Did you find anything, Stevie?
I didn't, but I realized that the same guy shot at me, so I was going to pick up somewhere I was shot at.
All right, I'm gonna have a look myself as well, because that's bugging me. But
I have photos of Tatiana Donatucci on scene. A photograph, her face.
I don't really want to park Air 1 on the fucking freeway, so...
245 is back on radio.
You okay?
They planned to shoot the entire time, guys. There was never going to be a chase or anything. They were planning to shoot the entire time. I couldn't tell you guys because they were saying if I'd say anything, then they're going to kill me. But you know, that was never going to be going well. So I think going forward with Hydra, we should probably talk about escalation on all fronts, Viv.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't feel like I can have a good faith negotiation with anybody from that group going forward. So it's either going to be breach or surrender, I think, at this point for me. With them, with bank robberies, with boosts, I think we should get Air 1 up regardless of the class, and aim to pit them as soon as we can, and get interceptors on them regarding a class as well. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas.
Hey, 10-4.
371 is 23 on the seat down.
Dispatch 3 and 1041.
Morning, Espinosa. We just got shot down by Hydra after negotiating. They were planning to shoot the entire time. I think we should all meet at Mission Row and talk about some kind of escalation. Command, I mean.
Stevie, I found it from where it was just past the sign. My bad. It was just west of the sign.
Is anyone doing shuttle back to the cars?
We're going back to the scene anyway, so we can give people this if they like.
That would be great.
$295, I'll sit in the meeting room. I assume we're going to debrief after that.
Who took the car that I brought here?
I think it's
Me,
just
it was my car. If you need a case, I can bring it back.
Yeah, well, I brought it to fucking shuttle people from the hospital to their cars again, man. Why would you do that?
Did you leave all by yourself? That's quite selfish.
Can I go back? I got shot down.
Need a ride? I can come back with the car.
Yeah, I would like a ride.
I just was here to shuttle people from the hospital back to their cars.
The debrief is going to be more so just for command. I think I don't think we need a full debrief about this. There's not really anything else we could have done from what King has just told us. The debrief is going to be commands deciding what we do going forward with them.
29 is en route to CMC.
Who is left on scene collecting evidence?
371.
Okay, let me know when who else was shooting? Was it just that guy on the on-ramp and then the original people who were holding King hostage?
Personally, I got shot. I first got shot from Ginger Street. I don't know if you guys already handled that, but...
Alright, Ginger Street then will need to be looked at for anyone else on scene. I've got to go and refuel, so what I'll do is I'll refuel ground and I'll come back, okay? Wait, I will not do that though until somebody comes to Matilda. I don't want to leave Matilda. Can someone get here, please?
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, I see you, sorry. Okay, alright, I'm going. Alright, what the fuck? Just FYI, is all officers who got shot, could we get as much out of you as a statement as possible, please? Because I want as many warrants as possible going out for this.
Yeah, Advise, there's one more LSPD CVPI in the Ginger Street Tunnel, 675, and there's one more Taurus on the freeway, BCSO.
Viv, just to tell you, it said Ginger Street. It's from that little parking lot that people are trying to, squeeze through and often get stuck. Like right next to Movie Star Way.
I'll move around there.
Yeah, there was someone on the on-ramp there as well. It might have been that guy. Maybe there was someone else further back than him as well, but I did not see them.
Schmidt's in ICU, FYI, everyone.
Okay, I hope he feels better. I feel bad.
Yeah, I've put the song request. I've put the song request of oh shit.
Finally found someone
Rat
that's
Cozy, have you requested the same one as Scrouty?
Bruce has a set of slicks for sale as well, Espinosa.
Oh, how much?
200.
Ah, that's not bad. That's actually not a bad price. Okay.
You can call him, and if you want to grab those, you can, and we can get money from the department for them.
Copy.
Alright, all the song requests are in.
I'm going to make an incident, please, because I'm going to push a warrant on Tatiana.
Okay.
Where the fuck is... What was I supposed to be going back to the scene for?
We're gonna meet in the meeting room, Mission Row.
I forgot about the fucking elevator.
Copy. I just need a few minutes. I'll be there.
Yeah, no problem.
I think we've collected as much as we can find, so we're going to be breaking off back to Mission Road to put in evidence.
Thanks, guys.
Put in evidence, then.
Thank you guys for the quick response to the 77s earlier.
Oh, you're welcome. Of course. Sorry, I was all
Sorry,
the way in
you got
BCSO.
shot.
It sickens me to think that was their plan the whole time, but it is what it is.
This fucking song, man. This is molding me. Like, I'm... You're sick of yodeling and you're German. Oh my god.
Does any unit on duty need to come and see Victor at the hospital, or he'll be falling asleep pretty soon?
371 is 76.
Copy that.
Before the debrief, guys, I gotta go to hospital. I got shot.
Oh, same traffic.
I have a heavy rifle and oxy in my pockets.
Did you get robbed?
No.
Is that what you took off the suspect before you gave him back?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, pop it
Could
into
you
the report.
just put that in the report and like the evidence locker for that?
Better put my
Viv,
fucking
can you
emergency
order your
lights
deputy
on.
to go see a doctor? Her arm is fucked.
Oh, she's going. She not? She's going, is she not?
No, Odette, she's refusing to go and see a doctor and her arm's fucked.
Vivi!
Hey, Odette.
I need you to send her into the hospital to get the nerves looked at by Dr. Payne in the hospital.
Okay, Odette, go and get. You're not allowed to be on duty until you get that checked out. Okay.
She can't lift a gun without being in pain. That's how serious it is.
Get
I
it
told
done.
you in.
Okay, we can't
you
keep
also
everybody. We
bleeding?
can't keep everybody else safe if we're not safe ourselves. All right, Odette.
Let's go.
Blood on the floor.
It's not my blood. Do it.
That's Luke's blood. He tactical rolled out of an ambulance. Didn't work well for him. Come along, dear.
I need a doctor. Is there no doctors? Are there any doctors or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me see if Henry's still awake. Try and get him to come in.
Okay. I'm gonna go use Dr. Payne because I've got to get to a meeting.
You're fine. Okay. Jump into bed. Let's see what Dr. Payne has to say.
Oh.
I'm stuck in the MDT. Right. Could she can't get in the bed right now. She's having issues. But come here, come here, come here.
Is this what it takes to do it? I have to get your fucking superiors to make you come and get checked out.
If it's my request, you can skip it. No, right, Cozy. I'm not gonna do that.
Shush the medical professionals. Come on.
Matilda, can you tell Victor I hope he gets better soon? I'm sorry, I've got to dip out to a meeting.
AFAB, will do.
On getting these bastards. Oh. Oh. Bro, the brakes! There's no point in having stage 4 fucking brakes if your tires are shit.
Anyone who was
Tires are
shot at
shit.
or shot down, please 311 your call sign. I'm trying to get the charges together for the report. Thank you.
I was fucking executed. I'd also, I'm gonna say this on radio because this is something we should discuss. They were planning to shoot us the whole fucking time there. I think they tried to fucking kill me.
All right, is Commander?
Are you saying that's attempted first degree murder, then, sir?
I mean, it's possible to articulate that. Yes, it is possible. But like, what you know, how else can that be perceived?
Do people with more information want to actually talk me through the entire fucking thing? So I turned up when they were holding King hostage.
I'll let King do that.
Yeah,
I'm pretty bummed out.
I responded as backup to, I didn't know what it was at the time, but I came as backup because he crashed. You know, he did a jump over the freeway, and then he was crashed out west of where the jump is from the La Puerta on ramp, and he got cuffed. And then we had people coming in trying to get him out. One got knocked down. And then they were hiding around, like, you know where I was stood where they had me held up? I went around there because I was sneaking up behind them to see if I could yoink him out of his car because they were holding the corner on the other side. But then they both got out of their cars with class 2s and held me up. And then they just said they wanted their person back. I heard that guy with the red mask on, the primary negotiator. He said several times on the radio that they are going to shoot. I heard him saying that. They wouldn't let me relay that to you guys for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were planning to shoot the entire time. Don't really know why. Yeah, that's it really.
Have we had any other instances like this with Hydra recently? Because I wanted to originally, I wanted if we were going to hand people back just to open fire on them, but then obviously I found out from Charlie that there were outstanding suspects, and then I could see that they were on the radio. So with us being limited on units, I thought, okay, we'll just pursue, obviously not knowing that they were planning to do that the entire time.
So I was trying to talk to them too, and they were not really letting me talk to them. They kept backing. I'm talking Rupert.
Sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, so they kept like backing up, and it was really hard to communicate with them. I'm done now.
Sorry, thank you. Do we think that, how do I put it, the fact that they're communicating on radio, etc., should that not, I mean, I'm trying to learn here, should that not have been an indicator to us that we maybe should have just shot then and there, considering that they were being caged with Charlie, etc.? I know that we felt we didn't have units, but we essentially gave them the chance to get the drop on us, right?
Right, we shoot down in there though, but then King gets shot in the head and potentially dies, right?
Yeah.
I know what I signed up for.
I mean,
It's
that's
not a
okay for
civilian
you
hostage.
to...
I mean, at this point, I don't care who they have hostage. To be honest, Viv, I don't care. I don't even care. This is the first instance. Given what just happened, I don't want to negotiate with them. I want to breach them, even if they have a hostage. I want to get Air 1 for every single boost, regardless of what class it is, and I want to aim to pit them or shoot them every single time. That's what I want to do. I don't care if it's happened before, if it hasn't happened before. What just happened was fucking crazy. They just executed me. So I'm not interested in seeing if they do it again and then reacting. I'm interested in reacting and fucking them up.
Okay, hang on a second. That is not what I'm saying at all. I'm not saying we wait and see what happens. I was responding to Rupert, who was basically saying we should have just shot with you at gunpoint.
Yeah, frankly, PD's reaction to most things is let's warn them and let them do it again.
Well, no, because I originally wanted to
line,
open fire on them, but then I got given more information about people outstanding, and given the amount of people that were on scene, the fact we didn't have any visual of anywhere else, that made me reluctant to want to do that. So I thought, okay, we'll give them back the suspects, and then we'll immediately get aggressive with them off the bat, because we can't just open fire in case we get open fire on.
You guys were fucked from the get-go. The positioning was awful. There was no cover on the above. Everybody was sat in a nice little kill box for them. It was terrible. I called what was going to happen before it even happened.
But I came in halfway through the situation. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I get that,
I'm gathering the
doesn't change
information
anything.
from everybody else. Like, I don't think there was any way out for us of that situation. Full stop.
I
But
was waiting for
I
no.
agree
I know
with
you guys
you.
said you weren't
Have
going
a
to
good night,
shoot,
Jeremy.
but
Thank
as
you
soon
for
as they
saying
got
it.
in their car, I was waiting to pull out my gun and start shooting. I wasn't listening to that call. That's what I was doing.
Who made that call? Who was the scene lead in that situation?
That was me. The fact that we had not a lot of units around, and that was Hydra, and there was a lot of outstanding, I was like, is it really worth it? I don't know. Sorry if it's the bad call, but like I don't know.
Charlie, there
Regardless
wasn't
of
really
whatever
a
call you
way
made,
out.
I was going to pull out my rifle and shoot them if I had an opportunity. I didn't because they executed me on the spot. So I was definitely going to shoot them.
Yeah, but you had more information than us.
Yeah, I know, but you know that may have been confusing for others. But I'm not going to hesitate in that situation. I'm going to fucking shoot them. And if I see them with a hostage, I'm going to ignore the hostage. I do not care. I can articulate very, very easily at this point that regardless whether they have a hostage or not, whether we negotiate or not, they're still going to try and kill everybody. So I want to just shoot them going forward. If that's what they would do to us, then I'm definitely going to be doing it to them. I'm not going to be giving them any chance to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I was super late to the scene, so I don't have basically any context other than what I'm hearing here. But I do agree with being way more aggressive with them in the future. I mean, if their plan really was to shoot before negotiations and like not care about that whatsoever, I mean, that's extremely bad faith, and I think we need to act accordingly. Obviously,
there's no way we can send any officer to negotiate with them ever again until some kind of conversation happens. As far as I'm concerned, I will not risk an officer going and speaking to them. because they'll either get taken hostage or they'll be executed. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for whatever call. Like I said, I definitely agree with heightened aggression with them. Whatever the call is, I will stand by it and back it. I think it's fucking crazy that they're executing people after taking them hostage. It's fucking insane. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
can I
whatever the
ask
call
that
is.
non-command leave the room, please?
Yep.
I'm going. Give me 1 sec.
Okay. Okay, so I agree that there's no negotiating with them, all right? I don't think we should be telling people in front of other officers that we're just breaching off the bat.
Why?
Because
they need to know.
Right, no, I get that. We do need to somehow work out a way of keeping the hostage as safe as possible, though. So whether that's
Nope. I'm going to be articulating every single time, Viv, that regardless of whether they have a hostage or not, I'm going to be breaching them. I'm not playing. How could you possibly send an officer in to negotiate with them after that? Please explain that to me.
No, I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, there's going to be random strangers on the street getting taken hostage, potentially shot down and killed, because we're just straight up going in and breaching.
Yep.
Is there not a way of securing the hostage before we shoot?
Okay, I'll just precog. All right, this guy's getting taken hostage. I'll go and grab him off the streets now and make sure he doesn't. How the fuck are we going to do that?
But, well, that's not what the point I'm trying to make. I'm trying to entertain or even contemplate how we would do that without risking people's lives in terms of just random hostages.
I was just executed in the street after they did a bullshit negotiation, Viv. Why are we even talking about civilians? We've got officers being executed.
So, there was a situation where, like, for seeing them from the DOJ, right? There was a situation where I believe being ordered to shoot the suspects after we secured the hostages because they threatened the hostage inside, and I believe the PD ended up settling in that in favor of the people of Ray Romanoff, I believe it was, because officers used excessive force because the hostage was already safe. So if for dealing with the situations,
Lima 39,
I think if we want to have the best chances of securing the hostage and able to articulate of using deadly force, we kind of have to breach. Because then it turns into a repeat of a case that was on the docket a couple months ago.
Okay, so that was the outcome of that one where the hostage was already
I can
safe.
try and look for
Okay.
yeah, I can try and look for the case for you. Hold on.
Okay, so anything further regarding them with a robbery? There is no negotiating. We just set up, we stage, and then we breach.
That's kind of where I'm at with things, yeah. I'm going to obviously get high command approval before I do anything, but that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I will need to discuss, obviously, with the rest of high command. But I agree with being aggressive with them. Obviously, my concern is that people are going to die along the way, but that's...
I'm going to fucking die, though, Viv. Like, I can't believe we're worrying about other people right now. I get it. We need to be looking out for civilians, but they just shot all of us down over an A boost.
Okay, I think you're assuming that I'm completely disagreeing with you, and I'm not. I don't appreciate the tone, first off. I'm trying to wrap my head around it and see how we can go moving forward. I've got to pitch this to the rest of the high command, basically. I'm not misunderstanding
things you keep bringing up are
I'm
stupid.
Not... Okay.
I mean, I disagree. I think it's a tough situation. I think that wrapping your head around it is hard. I think just making a blunt call or a blanket call that we're just breaching Hydra at every single scene is kind of hard. And I definitely don't think they're stupid questions or stupid statements. I think, this is a big deal and a big decision to make.
Lever 39.
Well, I'm trying to stop officers being executed in the street like what I just saw. So
Yeah,
you,
I mean, I
you
think
decide what you want to
everybody-
do. If this needs to
I'm sure
become what I
everybody
do in
wants to
the
stop
city
that.
thing, and you
And-
guys do whatever you want up north, that's fine. But I'm gonna be, I'm
Bro,
I'm
why are
sticking
you
with
even
this.
saying that dumb shit? Come on, bro. Like, even the fact that you just said that is just fucking stupid.
Well,
like the fact that of you of all
Hey,
fucking
we're moving on.
people,
We're
like,
moving on. Get back out
everybody,
there.
come.
I will talk to the rest of High Command. Everybody just resume normal patrol. If we come across them, then we will breach. We're not entertaining negotiation, okay?
I'll
One second,
rescind the north and south comment.
No,
okay, I'll take that back.
Yeah.
One,
Alright, I'm done.
Before we hold on, before we break, if something gets announced, can we please make it a proper announcement so all shifts know about it and we can act uniform? That's the only thing that I would
once
request.
the decision is made, absolutely there'll be an announcement. Yes.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Oh. There is there's no talking to King when he's like that, to be honest with you. Hydrated. Hydrated. I think we need to talk to Odette. Let's see. Have I got Odette's number? Right? Give me a sec, guys. My fucking nose is fucked once more. Give me one sec.
Have a good night, Odette. Thank you for your service.
Does anybody have a drill?
Where is she?
Or have we used a drill today to change tires?
I think King did.
Where is she?
245 has one, but it's in my lockbox.
Oh,
It's not right.
Odette. Hi. Alright, what did the doctor say about your arm?
That they need to do surgery on it. Just
Okay.
fix the nerves up.
Alright, so how is it right now? Like, is it slightly better than before you
Okay,
saw the
I'll-
doctor,
I'll
or is
buy
it
a new
still exactly the same?
Yeah, they couldn't do anything. So they need to do surgery and
Okay.
fix it.
When do you think you're gonna get the surgery done?
Hopefully when I cross paths with the doctor in the next day or two.
Okay. Did they say what your recovery is gonna look like, or?
24 hours rest and I should be okay to start. Get back to things.
24 hours
So
rest. Okay.
after the 24 hours after the surgery.
Okay.
It should
All right.
be.
Are you gonna be okay to be on duty in the meantime, or no? If they signed you off sick, or
I'll be real. I probably won't be around anyways. I'll probably be
Okay.
resting.
all right. I'm glad. Okay, because you need to take time for you. All right. Make sure that you get yourself the treatment that you need and heal up. Okay.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Okay. You take care of that. All right.
PD
you,
from
All right.
EMS.
Good night. Appreciate you too.
Good night.
Good night. Oh.
Go ahead.
We EMS are on a scene at the university. One of the individuals in the scene are cuffed.
Dude, I think King's just
and
so
they're
used to
asking for an
people
officer to
rolling
come
over
down
and
to the
going,
scene
yes,
to
sir.
possibly help find a way
No.
to uncuff them. And yeah, we have no way of
He's pissed that we didn't shoot.
that,
Although
so they asked for
we
you
didn't
guys
have the information that he had, obviously.
We had a situation where an
The
individual was
reason why
cuffed.
we didn't shoot is because I made the call to shoot, and then I was told they were
I'm
outstanding,
unsure.
and I was
Only
concerned
scene
that
I
they were
went to was
setting
that
up.
one prior.
Like, what do I do?
I don't know if Kukulski cuffed the guy that was on the ground or not.
Like, I don't know what's expected of us at that point, you know?
Be advised, they're all dressed in animal sort of costumes. They apparently took part in like a furry Olympics at the university, and one of them took a tumble. The other one just, yeah, is cuffed for some reason, and one of the patients actually swallowed the key, funnily enough.
I mean, my call is if nobody is going to claim who that person was, we have to just let them out of cuffs. If somebody fucked up, they fucked up. It is what it is.
Kukulski went 42, so I don't know.
All right, what's the 20? I can head that way.
We're at the university, just off of North Rockford Drive. Thank you so much.
Copy. I am en route.
EMS will be leaving the scene. We have a patient that we need to transport to hopefully help remove a key from the digestive system.
Mm.
It's going to be an individual dressed in like a onesie, like a brown onesie. You'll see him as you approach. Horse, sorry. Okay, sorry, a squirrel.
No. Hello?
Hey, I know that meeting was heated. But do you want to do something fun? For I don't know, a few minutes. I had an idea that I wanted to experiment, and I wanted to see if you just wanted
The
to
person
come along
at
for it.
the university, I uncuffed him.
I can't.
It is what it is.
Because I gotta work on
309,
the
10-8.
high command report.
Thank you so much for your assistance.
Do you want me to tell you the idea that I had
course,
to
of
experiment?
Sure, just tell me.
Okay, so you know how your V-Star has a yacht, right?
Uh-huh.
So we experimented a lot with a lot of engines for the Premiere, right? And we ended up settling with a 6.5 V12 because
Lima 3923.
it was okay. It gave a little bit of power that the Premiere needed and stopped the wheel spin, and it was better than basically any other engine. But you know what? Nobody has tried a yacht in the Premiere that I'm aware of.
Okay.
And I was gonna see like if you wanted to Just you could also be in the passenger seat and deal with the paperwork while we do this.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let's do that.
Okay. Have you got a
Now
note
the
that
situation
you're
proceeded.
experimenting with, or did you need mine
Oh
from
no,
my
I
VSTR?
just wanted to, yeah, just grab the VSTR, like the
Okay.
VSTR one real quick, and then we can just put it back afterwards. But I just wanted to do the
Yep.
testing, see how it would work. Perfect.
Okay. All right. Give me a sec.
You, and in regards to the meeting, you're in a fucking really hard position in that situation. Also, King, obviously
I
he just got
I couldn't give a shit.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's hard from all angles, and I understand how King is feeling based on what happened to him, but I mean, some things shouldn't have been said. But hey,
Oh. My VSTR is at BCSO.
okay, hop in.
Are you? Oh. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, you've got no fuel.
It'll be fine for the BCSO. We'll get some fuel after. Because the Jode increase, like, I don't know how the Jode would work for the Premier. It should technically increase the performance all around, because the Jode is just like, it's like you eat your spinach and your Popeye kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't think nobody has tried a Jode in a Premiere, so. Oh my God, we're dead.
Oh.
Did you eject?
No, I'm
You ejected.
fine. No, I'm fine. I'm here.
Okay,
I'm here. I'm
okay.
here.
Okay. I saw you in your MDT. I'm
No,
like,
I'm
oh
fine,
no.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Lima 39, 911, 24.
Is it in the front here, or where would it be?
It's in the front. One sec. I think once.
Let's just go straight to the tuna shop. Tuna shop.
Yeah. Okay. Once things have calmed down a little bit, we're pulling him aside and we're fucking disciplining his fucking ass, because that was bullshit. Like, actual bullshit. It's fine to disagree with people, but to talk to people the way that he did.
PD from EMS,
fucked,
is
so.
a tenor unit able to check out the emergency lane? Apparently there is a gunshot victim in the ambulance
I'll
lane,
get
sorry.
handled, but I want to make sure that I make the high command report. And tell
Anybody
high command
available to go
look
do
at
that?
it
I'm all the way in
ASAP.
Sandy, please.
So, yeah.
No, there's somebody 10 fucking 8.
Copy. All good. We will closely monitor and just make sure there's no
I'll go.
active threat. Thank you.
Oh. Oops.
Be advised, there's the tow truck drivers in the emergency lane.
PD from EMS, we got those tow truck drivers trying to tow an ambulance.
30976.
I knew no matter
I
what
know
we
there's
did in
fucking
that
cops on
situation, by the
duty. Let's
way,
do our job,
that
please.
King wasn't going to be happy about it.
R107 for a few minutes.
Such a shit situation to be in. I didn't know they were planning. Obviously, we didn't know that they were planning to shoot the entire time. Kind of obvious when they set up, but like,
23.
I don't know what else we needed to do. King's like, we had ample amount of units on, but we didn't know. We had, I think there were 6 total cops there. But there's ways of, like, I don't know, expressing your opinion without going in on a member of fucking high command. The way that he did.
Code 4. Don't see
All right,
a
let's
shot
see
person
this.
at all. I think
Science.
just want their attention for the tow. Star Hospital's code 4. It is going to be the tow guys who are harassing them again.
But
Nathan, are you EMS? Are you Nathan Warren?
A firm?
They're towing your car right now.
Are you? It's parked.
Yeah, they're trying to claim.
Did anyone? I parked it when I came in. What?
309 hospital 10-8.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I just wanted to bother you again if you don't mind. Are you free to chat for a minute?
Yeah, I'm just at the tuna shop.
Okay. First of all, I want to apologize for saying the north and the south thing. That was out of order. My bad. That was a dumb thing to say.
All right.
Also, telling you that what you were saying was
shit.
dumb
The rating is
was
insane.
also out of order. I could have gone about that very differently. So I apologize for that, Viv. That's my bad. I did have a thought about what I was saying as well with what I want to do in terms of escalation. And I think it might be wiser to maybe apply what I was saying to boosts, not necessarily robberies, because in that sense we're not necessarily, unless we have to at robberies, of course, but I doubt that'll happen. That way we're avoiding any issues with potential hostages and all that kind of stuff, which, you know, I get. It is obviously a very important thing to keep in mind. And with that in mind, I think it's better to maybe only apply it to boost with Hydra, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I can put that into suggestion with High Command and see what they feel. They might feel that robberies are also open to it. Yeah. My entire thing was just I wanted to I need to explore like all options basically, and I understand. I was very pissed off at the way that everything went back there, obviously not knowing that they were planning to shoot the entire time. That was new information when you told us, but I wasn't happy that they shot full stop. And I agree, we can't negotiate in good faith with them. I wanted to make sure that we'd covered all bases when it comes to, inevitably, I'm going to get questions from the chief and the sheriff.
Yeah, of course.
About how we're dealing with it. But yeah, I appreciate the apology. Yeah, I don't appreciate being spoken to like that. I know I'm not somebody who's very outspoken on things, but there's one thing that I won't tolerate, and it's being spoken to like bullshit.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't blame you for that.
Yeah. The comment about the north and the south thing wasn't called for, but again, it was a heat of the moment thing. So I get it.
Yeah, I won't say that again. I don't know why I said that. That was stupid.
All right. I'll put all of this in my feedback to High Command, and I'll try and get them to review it ASAP because inevitably we're going to come across them very soon. When you speak about boosts, what is it that you're proposing that we would do? Is it just straight up not
interceptors
entertain it?
regardless of class.
Yeah.
Try and shut it down as quickly as possible. Maybe have Air 1 responding as well.
Okay.
That would be I think my aim would be shut it down as quickly as possible and have enough units, ideally, obviously we don't always have this, but ideally have enough units there to be able to take that kind of action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll push that forward, and I'll get back to you guys as soon as I can with it.
All right, cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Speak to you soon.
Thanks for listening to me. I'm sorry for being a cock.
No, you're fine. All right. See you later.
Bye, Viv.
Bye.
Oh my God, Viv, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking.
Wait, why?
You might like this. Hold on, let me fix the car, and then let me just give it a spin, and then I'll give you keys because this feels better than V-Star.
If you got two, what do you call it, ram bars on? No.
No,
it's
they're just broken.
Okay. Yeah, they're just broken.
Just busted. Listen. Sometimes I have two freaking two lights, but they're not two ram bars. Okay. Only for Hydra. I'm kidding. Okay, let's check this out. Alright, here's keys. Make sure you have a harness.
Yeah, I got my harness on.
Alright, let's see.
Wait, you got no fuel
the
still?
kick.
Oh, no, you
we
have.
should-
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, the kickstart on this now is
Is it juicy
crazy.
combo? No,
What
it was
the
just him
fuck?
apologizing.
Oh my God.
What parts have you got in this? So
I don't even have full stage 5s. Like on this, like I have like some. Let me see. I think I have some stage 4s. Like let's see. Stage 4 coilovers, dampeners, and clutch, and weight reduction. So it could be better. But the kickstart is crazy. What the hell? Oh my! No wheel spin.
No wheel spin.
Turning is pretty good.
Have you got
Let me do
slicks
some
on
quick,
this?
Not even semi-slicks.
Oh.
Oh, we might be cooking here. It goes like 189 to like quick as hell. Oh, you might like this more than the V-Star.
Yeah, the issue that I've got
V-Star
though.
looks prettier though.
The thing is though, is like I have to pull off most pursuits because I'm just too much for people, you know. There's no like middle ground. Like I really wish there was a way of limiting a car, like you know, like you remember ages ago, like with the modes, yeah. Like
I would love that.
I really wish there was a way of, if you had fully upgraded your car, you could switch between the modes on it or something. Like it's so annoying because I've got my CVPI with nothing in it, which is fine for like C boost, B boost, which is what I wanted that for, but I can't then do traffic stops. My VSTR with my yacht in it, I can do traffic stops, but if they flee from me, I can't fucking chase them, which is stupid as hell.
Yeah. I do. I miss that so much, man. Like just being able to like limit your car. This handling is way better than the V-Star. I'll be real, and I don't even have stage 5 coilovers.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been driving my Premier with no engine swap, and it just feels so much easier than the VSTR.
Look at this! Like I'm just like sending it right now and have full control of the car. I dodged it.
Yeah, I'm seeing shit.
Yeah. Okay. I am going pretty close to them, but like just like can keep the speed. But it's working. I'm braking. It's
nice.
Hey, here. Shit.
You know I'm gonna crash.
Listen, this is your driver era.
It's not. I'm actually giving up on my driver era.
What? No.
Yeah.
Try the Premiere with a yoke. No.
Yeah, no wheel spin. Ah!
Oh, we didn't hit him. Good.
We didn't?
It doesn't. I
Stopped.
think we. Yeah. We'll stop. Are you guys okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Aye.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I was like, I thought we hit him, but then it looks like he was just not phased by it, so. This is nice. This Premiere feels nice, man.
Whoa! Oh, check crash.
I mean, you're limit testing, so it's okay. I'll repair.
Okay.
To be honest, this bend is pretty rough if you don't like let out the gas in certain point, because it gets pretty steep at some points.
We have crashed way more than 100 times. It's Toe Tuesday. Alright, here we go. We try again.
Yeah, we'll go again. And this is with like stage 4 coilovers. Stage 5 with I'm probably just gonna try to buy some. But the rating on this is better than my
The
Interceptor.
braking is so
Better than
nice,
Penumbra.
actually.
Yeah, the
Like, it
braking
responds.
sometimes,
It
like on the
actually
Premiere, is
responds.
dog shit. And like
Yeah.
now it like I don't know what the Yote did. Like maybe like just you can downshift on the gear easier on the
Yeah.
engine because it's the Yote, but the braking is so nice.
Like on my Premiere at the moment, it takes like probably like 0.25 of a second for the brakes to actually respond, you know? It's nice. I just, the issue is obviously pursuing things, right? Like,
yeah.
I kind of tired of like, it's just, it's so fucking shit that if you're in one car, you can't pursue something because there's a fucking yoke. But then the moment you get into your yote, there is like they're all in non-yoke vehicles, you know?
Yeah.
That's nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Pretty nice.
There you go. I gotta finish doing my paperwork.
Yeah. Oh, we can just drive this until you're done with the paperwork, and I can
you're
switch
fine.
the
No,
engine
you're
back.
fine. Yeah. Wasn't you at the hospital as they drove off? What? No?
276 to the suspicious activity near Eclipse and Gentry. I think I got the Vigor Road traveling eastbound West Eclipse, right south of Milton, stand by. I'm BCB. I think I went westbound Spanish.
The additional?
I'm code 6 for it, the Vigor Road. That was seeing activity calls.
Hello?
Hey, Undersheriff, I'm reviewing the warrants for Arnold Collins, Chewsday, Carmack. I just have 2 questions.
Okay, go for it.
Looks like it went eastbound then.
Who flew Air 1?
Not
Who flew Air 1?
not
It was
westbound.
Maple, and I think he had King and Cassidy in there at the same time.
Okay, and then just... this was 2 hours ago, yeah?
No. This was mid-June, 12th of June. It was promoted from a report. Because I'd been off sick twice. I was waiting to get all the statements in. I only got the last statement fucking yesterday.
Okay, because I was gonna say, how the fuck did... Because I saw it got promoted like 2 hours ago. I was like, how the fuck did Maxwell get shot down 2 hours ago?
No. It was 12th of June was the original day. I was using that incident to train up Martha, and then I was off sick like twice since then. And then waited on all the statements to be in before I placed the warrants.
Okay, I'm approving both.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
29 code 6 was on Boulevard del Perro towards Bay City. So responsive, even with stage 4 parts and semi-slicks.
Yeah, maybe my Premiere at the moment isn't responding because my engine is just stuck now. I think my V12 broke, and then my tires are just street tires. So.
Oh, that's a big difference. Someone from Hydra called me to sell semi-slicks, but I'll be honest, basically based on what everything happened, I just said like I'm not interested.
Hey, Flash.
Does EMS have helicopters?
Unfortunately, we don't have any live flight trained medics on duty at the moment, unfortunately. Wait, no, disregard. Wait, Bradley, are you live flight? Stand by.
245 can help out if you guys need it.
Yeah, if you guys want to, you're more than welcome to.
Alright, we'll go.
Can you just respond to that 911 and tell them we're en route?
Rupert, you on frequency?
Yeah, I'll send it.
I just put my statement in for you.
But with
you, sir.
interceptors, R1 for calls involving Hydra.
Three 7-1-10-8.
For them to
Slow down, hooligans! Oh, it's Mr. Lloyd.
What the hell?
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
What's the name? No, I can't even get out. Espinosa? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's Espinos. It's Espinos.
We're
How you
going
doing?
to the rescue thing, but we should probably. Oh God.
Just driving around.
Oh God.
See how the day is going.
Well, I saw you speeding, so slow down, okay?
Oh, I was speeding. I apologize.
Yeah, you're speeding. Slow down.
To not
EMS, we're definitely gonna need you guys on standby on the grounds. This is a very, very precarious position. Charlie! Charlie's falling off the building.
Oh.
She's okay.
Oh no.
We're definitely gonna need you on standby, EMS.
I'll be 11:39 is 10:12. Awaiting code 4.
Do you need backup, King?
Not necessarily, but you're welcome to come down. We're basically on top of the casino. It looks like he's trying to crawl up. Tell him to crawl over towards you, Charlie.
You're crawling the wrong way, sir. You're gonna die. Ain't it?
Oh, he's back in the same
That was
spot.
crazy.
If I pick you up, do you think you can get up, like land in that position and not fall over?
No.
We'll try again anyway.
Do you see my tie?
Right, 289 will be 76 shots fired. I'm across the corner. Stand by. I'm going up the garage. Looks like there's a down individual, and there is a Sultan going down the ramp. Might be a boost that wasn't called in. We'll be collecting evidence on scene. Oh, never mind. I see someone running. Oh. They're running up the 3rd floor. It is a Sultan leaving the scene. I think they sent it. We're gonna try to send it to. Okay, I overshot it. And might be stuck at.
What the hell?
They're by the tennis
Oh my god, what happened?
Oh, I got this.
Wait, I might be able to flip it.
Oh yeah, flip it.
Hang on.
Yeah, we're stuck. Last scene there was a Sultan by the tennis court.
We
You
get
got
out
this,
if we
man.
drive into the telescope. We can, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Yeah. Too much power. Yeah, it was a Sultan traveling now towards morning. What these to be? Too much power.
Scared of
Never landed here. Let me help you. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh.
Try and move that.
37123 Morningwood. Just gonna code 6 area for you.
Whoa!
Yeah! Have you guys underneath us? That'd be great.
I've got a rock. Hang on a second. I've got a rock.
Perfect.
Oh god. Okay, they're fine.
Hey.
Wait,
Yeah.
are they at the main entrance of the
I probably hang on. I need to throw it from the other way.
They're on top of the elevator
Okay,
shaft.
you got
Charlie,
this.
I'm gonna try and hold still. Try and put them in.
This should be interesting.
Okay. All right. Cool. Got it away from the wall, so I should be able to.
Okay, go for it. I believe.
It's fucking rock.
I'm ready.
All right. Hang on. I'm gonna.
You got
take
this.
them
You
up
got this.
here.
You got this. You got
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh.
Oh, you got the angle?
Bro, what is happening? It's
Oh,
flip
God.
it. I'll be quick to flip it.
Alright. I'm so. We did it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright. We should be. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to go this way.
Hey, we're out. Thank God.
Oh, alright.
Hey.
We need to collect evidence on the 3rd floor, real quick.
Alrighty.
Is it a boost?
I don't know. There was shots fired. I'm assuming it's a boost, and like nobody called it out. But there were shots fired and seen in the downed locals. So I just heard the shots fired because it was across the street. Let's see.
They're
Oh
inactive.
no, my flashlight went bad.
Oh, I got one.
I've ran out of battery. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Projectiles. Where the fuck?
Oh my god. A lot of casings.
There's one here
Oh,
too.
more casings.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Is there any under your car?
Maybe. I'll move my car.
You just move it back. Good morning, Fortunato.
Took pictures of the scene. Let me just
Oh, there was more.
There were more casings on the vehicle.
Yeah. You want to get a picture from that end, and then I can pick them up. Oh, there's more casings this way. Oh.
My God, they had a full-blown shootout. That's a lot of casings. Oh my god.
Oh, there's more projectiles.
Where?
Behind you.
Oh my god. Okay.
What the fuck happened? What even happened? Is it just over a stolen vehicle?
I guess, yeah.
There's a lot.
Dudes. Do
Hi,
Hello.
how's it going?
Look at all the casings for like the one shots fired call. Like go look around the part of this floor. It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, on the other side of that ramp, there's loads.
I guarantee this is a collection of about 16 different boots.
Maybe.
Probably.
But look at that side. But they're clusters, so it's
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, clustered.
I photographed everything.
Alright,
It should be
I'll
good.
pick them up. Double check that this is empty. Yeah.
King. The car is missing.
I'm sure
What
it's
is that?
What happened?
It was a rock, I think. Yeah, it's just a rock. Okay. Oh, there's one here too. Okay, I should have everything. Yeah. Okay, I've got everything. I just need to go and put it into a locker.
Alright, I just made the report, so we should be going on. Alright, 29, we're clear of the shots fired on Morningwood. Thanks for the
Put that
backup.
on next ones.
Confirm.
24542, I'll be back.
There you
Use
are.
him.
Have a good one, matey. Good having you around.
I feel like I'm in Miami with all these palm trees.
I know. It's like an actual forest.
I know.
Crazy. With me, King, go 42. Honestly, I was very close to going fucking 42. So tired of like just being the butt of everybody's fucking rant at this time of day, because there's nobody else that'll listen. There's nobody else that'll do anything about anything.
395 on comms. Susie Carmichael
That's
has
not
a
the right
warrant
one.
for her arrest. Do we think that we can stage a warrant apprehension for her, please?
We do have Miller on duty.
Can I get 77s that see your buds? The tow truck drivers are being attacked. Molotovs, I think.
5-6.
That was the right one, yeah.
Alright, I think the suspects. Alright, we're gonna be looking for a chrome car. Somebody has a class 2.
Alright.
Let me guess. You guys need
Yeah, I'm not gonna
medical for
lie,
this?
like, immediately I was just like, I don't get on for this fucking bullshit. like, conflict RP is like all well and
Leave
good
it
and
39
everything, I
begin
just
to make
don't
their
live
way
for it
towards
every
the food
fucking
court.
day. And Viv's entire existence has been one giant conflict.
Or it ain't jumping in the interceptor.
We're just getting the description of the guys right now.
Did they give a description of like the vehicle that left?
I have no idea what you just said.
PD, be advised, Lima 39 is 10 to 12 to the food court in case they need medical.
I asked if there was there a description of the car that left?
It's a crewing color intruder with a
Like, even
with
if
like a red
no
green
one agrees on
pedestrian.
it just yet, anything that we deal with in the meantime though, I'm gonna approve obviously like interceptors and Air 1 and shit like that, but
You get a description of Johnny Silverhand driving it.
yeah. Hey Knight, how's it going?
Alright, EMS, I do not believe any of them need a medical. Thank you for being ready.
All good. Lima
I
39.
don't want to deal with fucking people towing shit today.
Yeah. Yeah. Did he jump? I think Miller
What
jumped
just
out of the car.
happened?
Well, I don't know what happened. Oh well. I guess he jumped down at 142.
I'm gonna be honest. I was talking to Trey yesterday. I'm so burnt.
Are you?
Yeah.
What is the cause that's causing the burnout?
I don't know. I can't pinpoint it. Like, I can't pinpoint whether it's just like the constant shooting or just the constant battles. Like, everything like I attempt to do, I'm just met with resistance. For everything. Ever. For my entire, like, 1.5 years since I got hired back. Like, there is always someone out to get me. Always someone, right? And I can't be arsed with it. I really can't.
Is it resistance from like high command, like what?
High command generally ignore the shit out of me. Like, I've asked for a meeting, just get ignored. I asked for suggestions on stuff, just get ignored. Like, I can't get an answer for anything unless I catch them in person, which is fucking impossible. Because Peters is just never fucking around. McNulty has started coming around shift 2. Turner I'll see every now and then, but is usually busy dealing with something within LSPD. Like,
I mean, doesn't that mean that like when you're around, you're basically number one? Like you're like the shot caller of everything in the PD, or?
right, and I would see it that way. So I would see it that way, which is like fine. Like I'm happy with making the call on how to deal with Hydra until we come to an agreement and put an announcement out. I'm fine with that, but I know full well that I'm gonna get met with resistance, which is why I was trying to cover like every single fucking basis in that meeting, you know? And it's just, I know that you're never gonna make everyone happy, but for everyone to have such a fucking visceral reaction to anything that I ever say ever is wild. Like, why do I have that much of an impact on people?
95, 23 on
Do you know what I mean?
That meeting was just, it was not productive because the King King was definitely
like, he's
talking from an
apologized.
emotional
He's
standpoint.
he's apologized for everything, but like still, it's not just King. That like happens with fucking everyone, Espinos. Like, I had people trying to get rid of me for a long fucking time. Like, I don't even know why I'm. Ugh. Like, why the fuck am I even here?
I mean, while there are some people that give you like big resistance. Like, I mean,
Hi,
you're
Simon.
here because even
Happy
though there's
Tuesday.
like
It's
these
Tuesday,
singular
innit?
people that still give you like fucking like just they're basically a wall. Like, you have like a majority of people that actually care and value you and want you in positions like the ones you are right now, right?
CVPI's up here.
Yeah, I feel like I make zero fucking
Okay, we're gonna
impact.
be in an 80 with
What is
station
going on with this
wagon.
fucking...
Okay,
Archer and
I didn't
Spanish.
say anything because I thought it was just me. I was like, what the
It's
fuck?
not just you, I'm seeing it as well.
Okay. Are we about to enter the Amazon forest or something?
Oh, Jesus.
It's like a car wash.
Wait, have
It's
you
like a car
been...
wash.
Have you been dealing with like some marshmallow shit too?
Yeah, I
Oh
have.
god, okay, alright, it's not just me, alright, that's fine.
The CVPI to be on this right southbound on Alta Street.
A CVPI or a Taurus, it's your time to shine.
371 is 76.
Everyone, you get here, I'll go
Perfect. We're still.
Yeah, it's
Alta Street. We're passing
fuck,
our
man.
cases now.
Like from what I remember, like I mean, there were different times, but when I was a captain, that's the thing, like I don't know if it's the whole being in two completely separate departments that and obviously we don't have a UPD
CVPI might be a little bit
at the
too
moment
fast,
or like
Yeah.
now,
to be honest.
so maybe that is causing like even a bigger rift on things.
There's never gonna be a UPD. The issue that I have is maybe like I'm trying to operate as a UPD because like I understand I'm Undersheriff, right?
Let me know
Obviously,
you
when
get in the
I'm
photo, I'll go
the highest ranked on duty, I'm treated as the top person on duty anyway. That's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, I bring things forward, like, the shootings. Like, I had people like King coming to me complaining that everything was, like, a gigantic shootout. And that people like himself and other people that are here daily were getting so burnt out, they didn't want to come on duty anymore. And then that's when you've got an issue, is when the people who are here basically full-time stop coming in because the part-timers already don't fucking come in, right? So then I'm trying to think of solutions, and then the one thing that I think of is, oh, do you know what? Maybe when it comes to like bank trucks and specific calls, you know, you have or gang shootings as well. You have officers who do want to go, and there's officers that go to every single one, which is generally why we always get dragged into them, because it turns into a 78. I kind of came up with the solution of, hey, why don't you just let those who want to respond, because there's usually a large group of people, but it's not everybody on duty. And, you know, if it turns into a 78, it's limited to them, because not everybody else wanted to fucking go anyway, right?
Yeah.
I was told no, we all absolutely still have to go to the shootings.
Oh my god.
And then, a week later, they saw how bad it was for themselves and decided, yeah, do you know what? You know, if we've been dealing with shootings, you can absolutely tell people to ignore it and just go on general patrol. But they had to experience it for themselves before they did anything about it. They couldn't rely on what I was saying. They couldn't rely on the suggestion that I had put forward. On my experience plus other officers who had been coming to me, they had to experience it themselves before they could agree. The same with the fucking heavy rifles. About 2 weeks before they got approved for that one day for like everyone to have them, it was brought up, hey, we are ineffective in these situations, and we keep walking into these situations completely unprepared, unable to actually make an impact on anything because of our equipment, obviously also because of our training. The only thing that came out of it was, we'll work on our training. We worked on our training, same shit still happened. Peters led a raid, the raid went wrong, now all of a sudden, you know, for like, I think it was like 24 hours, everyone got approved to use fucking heavy rifles when it came down to gang shootings. Like, it pisses me the fuck off.
I have seen that, and I do have to say with you that it does seem like whenever, and this is between you and I, but it does seem that between when something gets called, or like something happens to, let's say, Peters or Turner, like decisions are way quicker
what are you guys
than
over there documenting the vehicle?
any other person suggesting stuff.
Yeah, but this is because, like, I'm going to them. Well, I'm going to Turner. Turner is a superior of mine, right? Same as McNulty. McNulty generally fucking agrees with Turner. But, like, I can't just make a decision and change everything for PD because I have to get that approved with everyone else, right? But then, Peters can say something to Turner and immediately it's fucking done. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. I very much feel like my voice just is not valued at all. There is no point in, like, me being in the position that I'm in. Just no point. And even if I was to step down to fucking officer, I'm still going to have the same people coming and complaining at me daily. This is the issue that I've got. Because it happened when I got removed from lieutenant to sergeant. People still treated me as the fucking lieutenant and disregarded Maxwell. Like, it was... I just... Ugh.
518, 10
yeah. I don't know. Like, I think that...
There's no PD tow on right now, right?
Nope. Oh, there is not.
I just think that some people have been way too long in certain positions. I think that
doesn't matter if they change, man. It doesn't matter. There are specific people who are going to run the department, and all the rest of us just exist.
I've documented everything.
But it's your department. Like I mean, like,
yeah,
listen.
Okay,
If,
so I can't make a decision and say, oh, BCSO handle these situations like this, because it's just not going to work. Like, we're going to end up putting people in danger doing that when LSPD don't also do the same thing. if I was to pull off BCSO from all calls, we're going to end up with some fucking interdepartmental war, which is going to be completely unproductive like the first one, you know?
Yeah, that was a shit show.
Exactly. Like, I don't want that. But, like, I don't know, it's just a superiority complex, I guess. Like, yesterday, I called Turner, and basically, I just want permission to be able to kick people off duty if they're going to continuously just be on duty and not do anything, right? Because it happens. I've got names. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to.
You don't have to. You don't have to tell me.
But I've got names of people who do that shit, and yeah, I can go up to them and say, "Hey, what are you doing?" They'll come out with an excuse. You go, "Okay, go and get on with 77s, right?" But I'm talking about the people that I've already warned to go and do it. Am I going to be able to just send people off duty? Like, even he doesn't have an answer on how to handle it because he also knows.
I would just do it.
No, but he also knows. He also knows that when he approaches people and says, you know, what are you doing? Go and get on with 77s. They'll do it for that. I don't know, that call, and then they go right back to what they were doing before. Like post meeting, we're having like I don't know, 30 officers on duty. Yesterday we could not get one fucking 77.
28176.
We had 3 units on a pursuit. We got 1 person in custody, and then we had 4 people show up to try and break him out. We couldn't get 177.
No way.
No.
I hate when that shit happens. Oh my god, that tells me the
We were on channel 1. We weren't even on a different channel. We were on channel 1.
Holy fuck.
But then what do I do? Do I sit in the car not helping my officers on scene just to figure out where the fuck everyone is? Because by the time the call's over and I look at people, they're all in different places doing different things now. Like, I don't... There is no way of handling that.
Can I ask some? Is there a double?
I would honestly, I would talk to BCSO command at least. Like, even if LSPD command doesn't do it, right? That's like, I mean, I can do it.
I have no BCSO command in shift 1. We just promoted Cassidy. He wasn't around for like 4 days fucking straight until today, and even today he started later than normal. Like, he was supposed to be covering the end of shift 1 into like early end of shift 3 into early shift 1, and like I don't know. Like they promoted him over Stevie, and Stevie's around more often and more fucking reliable, and I'm so fucking confused.
I noticed the 3rd stripe on Cassidy, and I was like, well, that's an interesting choice.
It was between him and fucking Stevie. McNulty's limiting us on how many sergeants we have in shift 1. We've got Charlotte Spade, who is never around, and if she is around, it's closer to shift fucking 2. We had Jimbo, but he got demoted because he just wasn't doing anything with it, I think is what they said. Then Jenna got promoted, so Jenna's around, but she's around post-meeting. Oh, that was it. They were around yesterday, but there were 4 stats. So there was Nakoda, Jenna, Ventura, and fucking Cassidy all in one car. Who didn't respond?
Jenna
they didn't respond. Yeah, no, I'm excited for Jenna, but they didn't respond to the fucking 77s. Eventually they were like, oh, we're on the bridge above, and I was like, it's too fucking late. They've already taken the suspect.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, I do, like, so Jenna's brilliant. She's, like, I told her, like, I even told her, like, there's no, she's like, oh yeah, I aspire to be a sergeant with them. I'm like, there's no doubt in my mind that you would be an amazing sergeant. But she writes with Ventura a lot, and I think she should break off, like, and write with other people to have her grow as an officer too. But obviously that's super hard to tackle and super hard to deal with, but like it's something that something that would benefit her as a person and as in her professional career.
So yeah, I generally don't have those sergeants dealing with it until after the meeting, but a lot of our issue happens before the meeting as well, so
the only person that you have between end of shift 3 and meeting is Cassidy for command?
Yeah, so shift 3's command, they stopped showing up by about 3-4 hours into shift 3.
Yes, I haven't seen Lucas in... I mean, granted, I woke up today super late, right?
Lucas is suffering the same shit as as like I am, but in a different way. Like him and Sky have like been like some of the people that have been carrying shift 3 since the beginning of us getting like hired back into the department. They do the whole P&T thing. They do the whole command thing. They act as, well, he's obviously high command as well for shift 3, because LSPD doesn't have high command for shift 3, right? And so the issue that you've got with shift 3 is no one puts back in, and I was discussing that with Lucas the other day, is when I originally got hired years and years ago, you were expected to put back into the department, right? And that's where you had people working their way towards ranks and working their way towards, like, being a lead for something and stuff like that. In shift 3 you don't have that because so many people are part-time, they barely show up. And that's also because there's not really much going on as well, but then at the same time there is kind of stuff that people could try and start doing, like like I know from like my previous experience and stuff, people do look at people for entertainment, and it's like sometimes you gotta fucking make your own and put back in, like put back into society. I don't know, make some sort of like fucking drug program or something and go around
Lima 39,
known drug spots and start educating people. I don't know,
EMS on duty.
make something
Yeah,
fun
you
for
gotta
them.
fuck around, and, I mean, in a
Have a good day.
professional way.
Thank you, Nathan.
Like I do, like checkpoints, stuff, anything to like.
Tow your car.
I
do.
get it.
I think one of the issues from Shift 3's recruitment is that, at least from the past 2 academies that I've been a part of, a lot of part-timers. I mean, it's not like the thing. The only issue is that there's not much to choose from on recruits from Shift 3, but like the people that were interested were part-timers that I saw from like from really far away, and then they got recruited to the academy, and the same issue was like you knew from the beginning that they're going to be part-timers that would show up maybe once or twice a week max. It's been bad with the recruitment, but it's at the same time it's like, what are they going to do when there's so many like?
But this is the issue. Like I feel like we've just given keys out to everybody and anybody, to the point where, you know, it's kind of argued like, oh, we shouldn't get rid of the people who are willing to come around once every couple of weeks, but it's like, but it's also not, it's not a right to just have a job, you know?
It doesn't help. I agree 100%.
Like if you're not putting back into the department that just spent all that time training you and putting themselves out there for you, then why are you still here, you know? People can't even do the basics of filling in fucking paperwork. They just want to go, like, the whole, I don't know if you were on duty yesterday, but Remy got kidnapped off duty, right? And we had people running the fucking scene, and I would have loved to have had a command member there, but I didn't, so I was having to try and look where everyone was and try and figure out what was going wrong. They cuffed the suspect. They found Remy in a house. They cuffed the suspect, and they just left the suspect stood there whilst 5 people, even though I said only 3 people max, chasing on foot this guy, considering the severity of the crime, 5 people just left everybody and ran after one guy on foot. Right? And I just wish I had a fucking sergeant there to have looked over that. I had Stevie, who was having to walk D through how to handle what was going on, because obviously it's not your stereotypical call. It was like, you know, a torture call, basically. And, you know, unless you've got experience, they're hard to handle because you have to do the interrogation and stuff like that, right? Which is fine, you know, and Stevie's a senior, so she was doing senior things. Didn't really have anyone else to fucking overlook things. I looked into the cuffs, right, and I looked at who cuffed, and it was Opal. Yeah, Opal said her priority was...
Slow down, please. Thank you. You guys are driving like animals.
Well, you're driving the same without the lights on, so what's the real difference?
Well, do you want me to give you a warning and just and not?
You are being illegal. Stop being illegal, SP Schnoodle.
Okay. All right. Nice. Anyways.
I can't remember where I got. Oh yeah, Opal had cuffed her, and then she was like, my priority was. She didn't admit to cuffing her, which I thought was pretty funny. Because I said, who was the suspect's responsibility? And she said, I don't know. When it's like, it's obviously her when she cuffed her.
You cuffed your DO?
Right.
I mean, that's what it is. Unless you delegate, then.
But I was in the middle of having to make sure that statements were being taken. I had to go to hospital to visit Remy because no one from fucking BCSO did. I get there and it's like all the LSPD little group that like to ride around in the fucking, whatever they call it, the command, whatever the fuck. They were all there, so I went to visit Remy, and then Storm hit. I went back to get Remy's statement. I ended up, fucking Elliot Hadid had woken up in the next fucking cubicle. Everyone's still in meetings, not responding to EMS about collecting the person who is handcuffed to the bed who was just woken up in ICU. So I end up having to deal with that too. I've got no fucking command at that point. Like, I maybe I just need to fucking give everything up because it's just gonna continue though, Espinosa. It's just gonna keep going.
I don't think that's a decision. I think I think that you should just honestly obviously this is what I would do, right? And you can take my opinion and then do as you wish. But I'll be honest. You see something that's wrong that needs to be changed from that's happening on the shift, fucking run it. Swing your dick. Like you're number one. Like, and if it happens, like if high command doesn't agree, it gets changed after. But I would start just making decisions. Like you're number one. You're like the head of the department.
I mean, like,
basically most of the time because I don't see McNulty.
It's not like that's fine, right? Like I've told people, hey, we're not responding to that because I'm sick of fucking shootouts or whatever. I've done all that. That's fine. But it's when it gets to post meeting, it's still shift one. I don't have any say in it because all of a sudden you've got Turner and McNulty there, and it's like I don't even want to be in my own shift because I'm being forced to respond to these fucking bullshit calls. I mean, even McNulty hates going to them, but I don't think he would disagree with Turner. Because he hasn't, when I first brought up the subject, he didn't disagree with him. I'm gonna have a meeting with High Command and be like, hey, is there a reason why we're ignoring me or what? I'm gonna actually call them out on it. I just need them to be around when I'm fucking around because... Like, I can have that meeting with Turner, but I need McNulty to be there and preferably Peters.
Yeah, so I would do that. I would also,
The fuck is this weather? Did you see this?
My god. Viv, be careful. This weather's scary. I would honestly... And this is for me looking like it doesn't seem like from the outside, right? Like from the inside, like a completely different opinion. But from the outside, it seems like the BCSO command is not cohesive at all. Like, is that a wrong opinion of mine? Is it, or does it feel like it feels like it doesn't work like an well-oiled machine. It just feels like it has cogs and screws like
no, it doesn't. Like LSPD was set up to be that way, and I worked hard in bringing specific people up, like from officer to senior to into sergeant positions back when I was a fucking lieutenant, right? I worked hard to get groups of people who worked well together, who knew what they were doing to do that in Shift 1 LSPD, and I do think Shift 1 LSPD is fucking solid. They work together like a well-oiled fucking machine. They have become very insular with it. I don't know what's happening there, but whatever. But I have the issue with BCSO of I came in from the outside, and Espinosa, I got thrown into the biggest fucking Mean Girls fucking meeting right at the start where they really tried to squash me down without the sheriff present. It was wild. Like, I can't...
Why did you... I would have fucking wiped the command. I'll be real with you. If they do that shit to me,
like, but I can't do that. I can't do that without McNulty being on board. And McNulty believes that all these people are amazing at their job. Ventura seems very good at his job because he is doing the job of everybody else, and he does not let anybody else do what they're supposed to fucking do. So I had to, the other day, I had like the third conversation with Ventura about this, because I've said to him he has to let people do what they're supposed to do, because otherwise there's just no point in some people being in their positions. I had to go up to him and say, hey, I want Bruce demoted. Because there's no point in having him, because you've just done the lieutenant's job and demoted and promoted sergeants without even involving Bruce. Like, Bruce wasn't present for any of that shit.
Yeah.
Ventura did it all. But so then what's the fucking point in Bruce? And honestly, Bruce to me works maximum sergeant level, if that. He's not doing lieutenant
demote
stuff
him.
because
Fuck
he's.
it. Like,
but this is the thing. This is the thing, though, right? I bring that up, and then I'm told immediately, oh, but that's my fault, right? This is coming from Ventura because Ventura isn't like delegating things down to him. Everything's taken care of because Ventura's doing it, just the same as he's got pursuit lead. Why hasn't someone else fucking got pursuit lead? He's a member of high command. Like, he shouldn't be in a lead position.
He shouldn't be a lead.
Right?
Yeah.
His excuse is there's no one else for that, right? No one else wants to do it, but that's because nobody else has been given the fucking opportunity.
Yeah. There are
Right?
plenty of qualified people that could lead the pursuit unit.
Right. But then McNulty's under the impression that Ventura does a really good job. Yeah, he does a really good job of like 5 different fucking ranks. I would love for BCSO command and shit like that to completely change, but the issue is like people aren't ready because what's happened is they haven't. So what I used to do in LSPD is like just pass things off. I still do it now. Like, I will pass shit to other people to handle if they're around, obviously, so that they can like prove themselves. They've got something to focus on. They got responsibility for something. They feel like they're needed, right? Like you're giving out jobs to do. No one's been given that in BCSO to the point where people just don't turn up anymore. And I've got a funny feeling it's because people just held on to things and didn't share shit. How do you approach that though? How do you approach that though? Like, how do you even have that conversation with people? I've got Linkus in Shift 3 who would love to delegate shit to people, but nobody fucking turns up or even steps up or puts back into the department. And you got Shift 1 where there's plenty of people that could have been molded into that, but they haven't because the same people are doing the same shit over and over again.
I think that some people, like, instead of just being like, hey, you should, you will, kind of like conversation, like those conversations need to happen in order for them to actually change things.
I told Ventura that I would review with him in a week, but he's in ICU and probably isn't expected back now till July the 11th.
Oh,
so I can't do anything.
Shit. Okay.
And the worst part of everything is when a fucking mayor changes, only the top 2 fucking people in a department changes. Like, captains,
I would just wipe the whole command
sergeants
and high
just fucking
command
sit
with your
there.
McNulty coming in. I would have just done interviews
I
for
was coming in from
positions.
the outside and McNulty didn't want to do that.
I get it. Like, I mean, you two, you coming from LSPD and obviously McNulty.
Dude, they tried so hard to play me. They fucking... Okay, so I was hiring Angel...
So we can talk. I just didn't want to be in the city.
No, you're fine. I was hiring Angel into BCSO to be like our equivalent to Bailey with the LSPD. Because even though apparently Bailey was available for BCSO, he only ever sort of turned up at LSPD, right?
Yeah.
On like Turner's request or whatever the fuck. So I thought, okay, it would be nice to have someone in BCSO to do similar, to work with like officers and train them on like court proceedings and stuff. Because one thing I had noticed is that when LSPD get called into court, LSPD are there and they support each other. BCSO don't do that shit, which really confused the shit out of me, because my impression of BCSO always has been and always will be that it was like a fucking family vibe, right? Only now, after a couple months in BCSO, I can say that LSPD felt more like that than BCSO, which is weird. And you've got people in BCSO wanting to transfer to like LSPD because of that. I very much feel like there's specific people in BCSO who have held on to things for that long that people just kind of gave up in BCSO, and that's why there's more part-timers than full-timers. Like, I wanted to figure out why people kept coming on duty daily for LSPD, but they don't do the same for BCSO. And a lot of it does stem from the shit that they went through with the whole BCSO versus LSPD, the government, like, in terms of, like, mayoralship and shit like that. They did go through a lot, but they're also holding on to that shit and not fucking moving past it, which pisses me off as well. Like, that's only an excuse for so far. You can't use it over and over. BCSO is small enough to honestly wipe command and just sit without fucking command for a while and figure out who wants it and who's actually going to do anything with it. I suggested to Ventura for finding new sergeants because they just weren't any active sergeants. Because guess what? They didn't need to be active because everything was just taken care of by Ventura. And then the seniors, who were around more often than the fucking sergeants were. There was no need to like. There's no need to really worry about not having command because I mean, I deal with most of shift 1 without fucking command around anyway. Just to see who would step up into those positions, right? Like I would love to do that.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there's this weird tight-knit situation with all of them, and that's what happened with the Angel thing. I wanted her brought in as she didn't want to come in as basic officer because no one's gonna listen to advice or direction from a basic officer who's telling you what to do with a court case.
Yeah.
And honestly, with like the experience and stuff, because you know, like marshals, DOJ, and everything, she's done all that over the past year and a half. It's like, okay, I want her to be brought in as a senior, and McNulty agreed. They were not fucking happy about that shit. I had Bruce, Helen, Alice, Lucas, and Ventura in a room, basically really going in on me for it. And how, like, you know, we were making decisions without them, and this, that, and the other, despite the fact that I was their boss, right? Yeah. But they felt like they could do that because A, McNulty wasn't there, and B, I'm a fucking outsider. And honestly, ever since then, Espino's, that's just stuck in the back of my fucking head. That's how they view me.
410-8.
280 same traffic.
And if it was up
wish...
to me, I honestly, I would fucking wipe them all and just give other people a fucking chance. But it's not. McNulty's there. And,
In my opinion,
they're
while
all
they were
inside,
good...
it's an inside group. It's fucking BCSO. I'm still very much probably not seen as a fucking BCSO member.
Yes, everywhere.
My fucking nose!
I'm fully embracing the BCSO. Like, I don't think that anybody has tried, as hard as you have, to make sure that you're approachable and that you have try to make it like tried your hardest to like make it work and adapt to the department. I mean, I'm hearing that now, and I think that some people in the department, I think that, you know, like some things or position have run its course, and I think that, listen, some change is scary, but like some change is needed as well. And I think that there's some people, or like a lot of people in the positions in BCSO that could use definitely.
It'll be hard to try to get photos of them in the fog.
Hate that word R, but like a restructure.
I know, but I would say the same about LSPD, but neither is gonna do that.
It'd be harder for them.
No one's gonna do that.
I'm waiting for a mechanic to fix my car.
Wish that another mayor would win. If I'm wrong with you, like I wish that there would be a different mayor, but Nino keeps winning. So.
But I mean, that's essentially why LSPD will never change, is because it's always the same fucking mayor.
You don't know, I approached DOJ when I was a marshal. Where is the term limits? Oh yeah, soon. That was in November. Where is it? Like, and now with the whole
but then
chaos
ultimately, no one wants that position anymore, though. Like, you've got no one running for LS County because it's the same. It's the same with PD. If you look at it, no one will go for those positions because there's already someone there doing all that work, doing the whole job by themselves. It's never lightened up for anybody else to sort of take in place. Everybody knows if they run against Nino, they're not going to win.
Come help you out.
That's something that probably like that turns off a lot of people.
Yeah.
Running. It's scary.
People
have
just given up. I think there was people that wanted to run for it, but I think they're just like, oh, I'm not going to get it, so I'm just not going to bother, which kind of sucks, you know. But it's the same for the police departments. If you look at it like that way, there's people I guess would have loved to have worked their way up into certain positions, but generally haven't even bothered trying because I mean I found out like I found out, so Sean McQuillan, right, he left LSPD because he was unhappy that he was just being overlooked with everything. And there was like a time where I gave an investigation to him, and High Command at the time just like yoinked it from him and took over it. And then you got all sorts of other people deciding what was happening on the scenes and shit. And I deliberately given it to him because I thought he would be the one that was most interested in it. It was like the first time that we saw, what they called, Zenith? Is it Zenith?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so it was the first time that we'd seen them, right? And like I had what's the name? It begins with R. Fucking Raziel? She'd called me.
Raziel, yes.
I'd received phone calls. This was so many months ago now. It was like a year ago or more even.
Okay.
So I was passing it to McQuillan for him to have something to focus on and enjoy, and then it got fucking yoinked. You had people getting put in interceptors who were not even fucking trained on how to use an interceptor. High Command were just telling people they could do whatever the fuck they wanted. That he just gave up. Right? He ended up leaving LSPD because he was overlooked, but he did have an issue of like saying like, hey, I want to work towards this. He'd get given stuff to do and then he'd just fucking disappear. But then I put that down to motivation, and especially if he's like getting shit yoinked from him that gave him the motivation, can't really blame him. So he moved to BCSO. Same fucking shit happens at BCSO. He wants to work towards being a senior. He has a conversation with Bruce. I find out that months pass and they still haven't even promoted him to senior. He just stopped showing up because there's no point.
He's a really competent officer.
But there was no point in him. Like they were so closed off. Like they feel like.
Oh my god, the dog's dead.
Oh,
hang on, let me turn my radio down. It's putting me off.
I know. I'm writing an
They're so closed off about promotions and ranks that it confuses the shit out of me. Like they could have promoted McQuillan ages ago, but they just sat on it. To the point where, like, I was like, why have you not got seniors for shift 1? Why are we not looking at these people for senior for shift 1? And then I find out that these conversations were had months ago and they still haven't acted on it. And honestly, I just feel like people are pearl clutching at this point.
And animal cruelty.
People are still, like, Cassidy, okay, so Cassidy's still holding on to the BCSO of when him and Bones were in charge, right? Then a lot happened, a lot of change happened, and then now there's a group of people that are holding on to the BCSO way of things from when Aspen was in charge. McNulty's just happy to fucking be here, honestly. I don't know, I don't even know if he enjoys what he's doing.
Yeah, I
don't
opinions
know.
on Aspen being a sheriff.
Well, but this is the thing though, right? People are constantly looking in the fucking past, right? We're supposed to learn from the past and move on, right? Shit changes,
100%.
Nothing's forever, but people don't get over that. Jimbo was looking at potentially transferring before he got demoted because he just feels like the vibes aren't what they used to be, but that's the point. They're not supposed to stay the same forever, but then at the same time, you've got the fucking LSPD where nothing fucking changes. I asked for more response. So when I was a sergeant, after being demoted, the only person that would delegate shit to me was the fucking chief. Like, I was working closely with the chief on multiple things.
On frequency right now?
Uh-oh. Are you on radio?
What happened?
They're asking... Wait, they're gonna call Cassidy. They're gonna call Cassidy, it's fine.
Okay.
They were asking for command or high command or something.
Oh, okay.
What else was it? The fuck was I saying? Shit. Oh yeah, I was with Maxwell.
With a woman in a
when I got demoted and she got promoted to lieutenant. The way that the dynamic between me and Maxwell didn't work that well. I was always a little bit cagey of her because of what happened with Denzel. And the fact that this group of people sort of swarmed around Denzel, and then I was the outcast, and I was pushed away, and I was the bitch. And, you know, there's claims that, you know, I would only fucking ride with specific people, but the specific people I've only ever ridden with really has ever been Trig, and then it was Stevie, right, when she got hired on. Stevie ended up fucking transferring because they didn't even utilize her for what they wanted to. So people fall through the cracks, right, in both departments.
Yeah.
But
have we got any Tauruses?
When Maxwell was put into lieutenant and I was a sergeant, She didn't really work with me. She works closely with Opal, Dark, all of that. They've got like a little group of people that works really well together. I've always been like a lone person. Like I work out there on my own. I get shit done. I pass things down to people. I'll pass things up to people. That's about it. But the only person that was delegating shit to me, not even the assistant chief, not even the other fucking captain for shift 1, Trig. It was the chief.
Yeah, but not interceptors or.
Maxwell gets bumped up to captain. Lieutenant position just sits there for ages. I've still got people calling me lieutenant and coming to me for lieutenant things. So I go to the chief and I'm like, can you talk to the captains? Because I feel like they're probably not going to take it seriously from me. But just tell them to give me more fucking responsibility. Because I mean, I'm being treated like the lieutenant. And Turner took that as me asking for a promotion, which I then subsequently got. And I was just like.
But you were basically a lieutenant, though. But I understand what you're saying.
Like I was just, that wasn't what I was asking for. But at the same time, like I got made lieutenant, I still didn't have Maxwell or Trig delegating shit to me, or you know, being my point of contact. It was Turner. It wasn't even Peters. It was fucking Turner. Like when it came to Carmine, when it came to Bobby, when it came to a couple of other people, like it was me feeding back to him on investigations that I was doing into like officer conduct, right?
Tornado from the C-boost. If we could get one additional 77.
Sorry. The radio was. What did you say last?
No, it was me working with the chief, like investigating officer conduct, instead of me working with like the captains.
Suspects on the phone.
Yeah.
It's something about negotiation, but. I can't confirm what the conversation is.
Just everything is so fucking upside down. It's insane. But now look at me now, right? I've been placed in the person underneath the top person. I'm still being fucking ignored. Like I don't know what to do. Why am I putting myself through the stress of having to deal with everybody's fucking discrepancies and fucking issues and shit like that when ultimately they're never going to get what they want. Everybody has their own opinion of what should be happening within a police department, right? I know that. And I know that people are never going to get what they want or never going to be happy or whatever the fuck. But why am I dealing with that from every fucking angle when I've got people actively working against me?
Yeah.
I mean, currently, I very much feel like Ventura is still holding on to things and Bruce is still doing what he's doing deliberately. Like, I wanted a lot of change to happen for Shift 1 BCSO.
Absolutely.
And, like, I asked for people to have, like, appraisals with people, like, these like, little check-ins. I don't know if you noticed that it happened in Shift 3, because obviously Shift 3, they all do everything together, right? Yeah. These check-ins were supposed to, like, give people some sense of purpose, and then for us to identify areas they would like to work in. So I don't know, if people wanted to work their way up to senior, we train them up to be a senior and make them a senior. We're lacking. It's the same for fucking command in certain areas of the day. It's the same for fucking certifications. Maybe people could swap out with being a lead. I don't know. But it took so fucking long. I'm at the end of my shit now. Like, I feel like everything was deliberately done in such a way. Ventura's excuse for doing everything, by the way, is so that we don't have to wait weeks for things to get done. But the issue is the reason why that is the case is because no one ever got delegated anything in the first place. So no one knows just how to get on with a job.
I think Ventura has way too many responsibilities, and I just. And obviously McNulty doesn't want change.
He openly told me it was a him problem, and like he's just used to doing things by himself. So when I said the other day, hey, demote Bruce then, because clearly you're showing me you do not need a lieutenant. We don't need anyone in a lieutenant position. Demote Bruce.
You do need a tourist, yeah?
He was like, no, that's my fault. You know, I don't think it's right you're demoting him because of me. And it's like, but what else am I supposed to fucking do? You're just showing me that a lieutenant isn't needed. So fucking make sure that he's needed and actually gets on with shit. And then Bruce will turn up after fucking Shift 1 meeting. And then he's not always around to patrol. And then when he is, I don't know, he's stacked up with other people. Like, no one uses their own fucking initiative for anything.
Is there a chase?
There are specific people within PD who will operate alone and can do in the positions that they're in. So, like, you're one of them, King's one of them, I'm one of them. There's other people who just, I don't know, I guess have to gang up together. But then shit doesn't get done. Nothing changes. It's the same people Giving the same opinion over and over again, and maybe that's what I've become now.
39576.
I don't know, like you were put in an incredibly difficult position, and I honestly
Depends where it is
would,
exactly. Is it deep in the?
as much as it sucks to just confront Ventura after he's out of ICU, when he's released from the hospital,
And I'm happy
you gotta give him an ultimatum. You literally gotta just be like,
But
okay.
I gave him that before he went into hospital, though.
Are you okay? Are you planning on
we need some more 77s
changing what he's doing, or like changing?
No, I've said to McNulty, like, I'm monitoring him for actually delegating. If he doesn't, then I'll go to McNulty and say, hey, I want change. I want the command structure and shift 1 to change completely.
I think it's.
But the issue is,
the way that you're telling me
is
that
we're
it's
at
like
the end. We're already at the end, so I can't even fucking do that anyway. And I feel like it's all just done by fucking design, Espinos. Like, they've deliberately not done anything and just sat on it to the end of our fucking term because I'm not oblivious to the fact that Bruce and Aspen are very good friends, and Aspen didn't remain as sheriff. I'm not oblivious to that.
I mean, not only Bruce and Aspen, like Bruce and the entire High Command.
Well, yeah,
like,
but like
Alice, Ventura,
Bruce, the way that he spoke to me during that meeting was crazy, to the point where I think Ventura eventually picked up on what was happening. I stopped the meeting and left. Right, I just fucking left. I straight up left because I was just like, I can't do anything right now. And I was fuming. I had to go and calm the fuck down because I was gonna do some really stupid things. They ended up calling me back and wanting to apologize. I told them they could fucking wait. I told McNulty about it and he went off the fucking wall. And like at that point, I said one more slip up from Bruce in particular because of the way that he was being, and he'd been fucking demoted to the point where he's sunken so far into the ground now and doesn't do anything. But that's also partially because of fucking Ventura doing everything for him. I think they all think that Bruce is a lieutenant because of what he does with PNT. What he does with PNT just proves why he should be a PNT lead, not a fucking lieutenant. I've never seen him do anything out on the fucking field.
From what I'm catching from all of this is that it was a very tight-knit command that received a new sheriff and undersheriff that was really close with Aspen, and they're very resistant to change, which leads to the point that in that situation, obviously it's been a long time since that conversation, or due to the term, but if you and McNulty continue on the next term, I would just like wipe it up. And
yeah,
like,
I will. I'll push for that. The issue is like the reason why there's hesitation behind it as well is because we all know that restructures just result in people not showing up anymore.
But how active have they been on your term?
I mean, true. Very active at first, but they've definitely dropped. I mean, I don't want people shouldn't have to live here 24/7. That's not what I'm getting at. But at the same time, as people in specific positions should be, right? If not, move over and let somebody else have a go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, listen, conducting interviews is something that is, I think it's a great concept. Like interviewing for positions. I think it's.
I was hoping that would bring about change because I said what I wanted them to get, right. And this, I left Bruce and Ventura to do it, right, because I also want them to have power over their ship. This is me delegating, right. So I delegate down to Ventura and Bruce. Hey, I want you to look at sergeants and who you want to bring in, but I want it to be done in like an interview style because I want them to ask them, hey, what are you going to bring to the position? Because a lot of people just get sergeant and sit there with it. They don't do fucking anything. They've got the ability to shape the shifts and bring a specific tone and make it somewhere that people want to be. And I hate the fucking term, but what is the term? I completely forgot. Not the vibe, the fucking everybody. I fucking hate it. I hate the term. What is it? Oh shit, it's not vibe, but similar. Culture. Fucking culture.
Oh, culture.
Thank you guys. Yeah. to shape the culture of a department, because I feel like that's what's gone awry in like BCSO, is everyone expects it to be the way that it was, but it's not anymore. But they're not shaping it into what they want it to be, right? They're relying on specific people to do that. I mean, I saw it happen years ago with like the old fucking BCSO, which then became PBSO, which then became CPD, which then became PBSO again. Like, people relied on specific people to form specific cultures, and when things started to change, you had people showing up less, right? When the restructures happened, you had people showing up less. So that's what my worry is. But then at the same time, I'm kind of like, if people are really gonna do the whole, if this happens, I'm just not gonna show up to work anymore, fuck 'em.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, 100%.
Like,
listen, and people, to play devil's advocate, you say that like if change, like people won't come around. Like people maybe stop coming around because they feel like nothing's gonna change and that they have no chance on.
It was definitely spurred on by
ever doing
an
anything
argument
different.
earlier on.
So like I think that like just changing the way things are would actually be a positive and fresh change for the department.
Yeah.
Like I think they would motivate people. Like for example, like I know that McQuillan is Shift 1 pursuit lead, but why couldn't he be?
Yeah,
the
why
pursuit
couldn't he?
lead of
Why couldn't he be
BCSO?
the? This is my this is my fucking point, man.
That's what
and
I'm
then
saying. Like,
Venturo's
why
like
is Ventura,
nobody
like,
else wants
he
to look
shouldn't
after
be?
the like, you know, the upgrades for the vehicle and stuff like that. And it's like, but have you even tried passing that on to somebody else? Yeah, it's a fucking
Simply
pain
doesn't
in the
even
ass,
have to
but
do
like,
that. You delegate it to someone else.
But that's the point. He's like, nobody
Yeah.
else wants to do it though. But you just fucking delegate. If it doesn't get done, then they don't get the lead role, right? Pass it on to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you talked to McNulty about all these issues?
No, I think it's just coming to a head because I've just realized like I've brought up a couple things recently that have needed sorting out, and I just get ignored about it. And it's not aimed at McNulty specifically. It's like the entirety of High Command, right? And then I don't even dare with the fucking captains because I very much feel like they view me some type of way. Same with Bruce. Because of that meeting, like it was, I have no other way of describing it other than it was a mean girl situation.
I'll be real. If I would have been in that meeting in your position, I would have come in like a hurricane.
Oh,
like,
I said after the second, I had the second,
bye.
yeah, I had the second meeting with them where they apologized, and I said that it sure as shit was never going to happen again. And after that, they've barely spoken to me. Because they know it's not going to happen again. They know that I'm going to fucking fire their, well, not fire their ass, but fucking demote them. The only one that was okay, I think, was Lucas. He wasn't really doing anything. He was just sort of present in Shift 3 being the way that it is. I feel bad for Lucas. Like, I did a week as Shift 3 and I could see that there's issues with numbers. I don't have an answer on how to fucking fix it. I want to be able to speak with High Command because I think it's a general... Like, I think it's a wider PD problem that people just don't step forward or give back to the department. Like, Lucas would love for someone to come and take his shit away from him, but there is just no one else, and that's the issue. And, like, at what point does Lucas start thinking about Lucas? It's the same with Sky, right? How do they get to enjoy themselves when they can't even just go out and ping chase because nothing really happens in Shift 3 to be able to do that? They're just dealing with all the command bullshit. The hiring and the training and making sure all that's done. They're doing like the parts that nobody wants to do, because nobody else is stepping up or giving back.
Are burned out.
Oh yeah,
They're
100%. No, they're 100%. That's because there's nobody else to like assist them with what they need to do for the BCSO at that time of day. They've just promoted Jimmy back, but that was a long time coming, and that was because of the whole other bullshit where he ended up getting fucking fired, and now he's rehired in BCSO and. But Jimmy's probably the only other person who was given back in that respect. Like, LSPD for the longest time in Shift 1 weren't hiring people unless they agreed to be an FTO. And what I've witnessed is basically loads of people get hired, they FTO one session, that's it, they're done. They don't do anything else. People only want to be an FTO when it comes to Academy.
Why are you laughing?
Oh yeah,
But I don't
that
understand
happens all the time.
I don't understand the mentality. Like, if you are being trusted with a
Alright.
position like this, why are you not giving back to your department?
No.
You're being trained by these people.
You're
Why aren't you
crying
helping
right
them
now.
with anything that they need?
You would
You
laugh
know.
too if you had seen the way he ejected.
If you look at LSPD Shift
Hey,
2,
stop smiling over
Ruby
radio, pal.
like runs that P&T section there. She has a lot of support from the people that she trains up, even to the point where there are sergeants who were trained up by her when they were cadets that are very loyal to like Ruby and Shift 2. You don't get that same sensation in every shift or in every department. Because, unfortunately, we've just hired a bunch of selfish people.
Dispatch Billy 10-8.
The worst thing
It's
is
really
the
bad.
people that would have given back, the people with experience, for the longest time we weren't able to hire, and that's what fucked us over. We had to hire a lot of people that we had to fucking train from scratch and just pump out onto the streets. So then I guess there was this mentality of they didn't really need to do anything to give back.
10-4.
Give me 1 second. I need
That's
to
super not fine, though.
take a pill real quick.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Yeah, that's bad.
Hey, Tiny.
You hear me?
Yeah?
Okay, good. I'm good now.
Felt
I was listening to Crimbo in my ear for some reason. Anyways.
Yeah, there's... I don't know. I think it's just... The worst part is like... I've got friends, and I'm very grateful for having friends, but like...
Ready to check.
When I moved from BCSO to LSPD, my closest friend that I've had from near enough when I first got hired on, Trig, just cut off all contact with me. And like when that Mean Girls meeting happened, like there was, I couldn't talk. I feel like if I talk, Stevie agrees a lot with me, right? Stevie's very close to me, and I feel like Stevie's very loyal, and the same with myself and her. I mean, Trig will tell me when something's up, right? And you know when you just need to talk to someone who will tell you straight, like whether you're right or wrong. I couldn't fucking do that because he was just not talking to me, avoiding me, like because I transferred.
That's never good.
And then, yeah, then obviously with all this shit, I think today I just feel like shit because of that fucking meeting where I was told I was stupid.
A blue, the guy with a black stripe down the middle.
I'm sorry, but I'm not authorizing for us to just breach a bank when there's... I understand his point. I do understand his point, but...
37 as well.
I think that was him speaking out of emotions.
No, I know that's full well what it was, right? I mean, it's not an excuse though. That's the issue. And it's okay. Like people feel like that they can talk like that to me because I guess I come across as a pushover. Like, what do? Do I straighten up? Because I used to do that, and then I had people trying to get me removed. So I don't know what to do. I've tried the whole being really fucking harsh with people, and it just got me into a lot of shit.
I think that yeah, when you're in an undersheriff position, sorry, when you're in an undersheriff's position, I think that
where did he go?
1876
you want change to happen, people will hate you. Like regardless of whether you so like I think that like in that meeting, if I would have gotten that vibe,
we were gonna get towards the
all right, meeting with McNulty. All right, McNulty, this was a shit show. If somebody comes to me like you and says like this was the worst meeting that I've had in my life, they started getting up on me in defensive. I'm like, all right, we're packing up. We're gonna start doing interviews for the positions, and just being like you tried the approach of being nice. It clearly is not working with command and high command because they're not. I feel like they're just disregarding you from what you're telling me. So, fuck it, send it. I mean, how many weeks is it left on your position? Like not
apparently
counting.
Isn't
renewal.
like mayoral, aren't they? Isn't the elections like in a few weeks now? When is it? It's July. It's this month sometime.
Send it. Talk to McNulty. And I think I would really advise talking to McNulty and tell me how you really feel. And I would just fucking send it. Start doing things that you feel that should be good, and put yourself in a position where you ask for forgiveness rather than permission, because you are the undersheriff. You give the permission.
The 99 Bravo is
Yeah.
a UTO.
At the end of the day, like if Turner has an issue, he can talk to you, or he can talk to McNulty, and then you explain yourself. But fuck it, full send it, Viv. Like you're the undersheriff.
I must have just missed it.
See, I understand where you're coming from, and I do want to do that, but at the same time, do I even want to put myself through that? I feel so burnt on everything. Patrol, fucking command shit. And for me to be in that position, Espinosa, I have been through shit throughout the entirety of my career, right? I remember being one of 3 people on duty, like, post the second restructure or whatever the fuck it was years back. Like, I am very used to being in shit positions for a very long time. But I'm at the point where I'm just like, and I'd be fucking arsed.
Listen,
we might be building up to Viv's joke a moment. I'm trying to decide.
Basically the co-captain of a ship when the rest of the crew was basically disregarding you. So now, time to put your boots on the table and be like, hey, yo, I am the co-captain of the shift, or like of the ship. Regardless of how much time left to get to the destination, we're changing shit and send it. With Turner and Peters, if you think that something is needed to change,
guys,
change it.
Be careful about telling me what to do.
What's the worst thing that can
please.
happen? Things change in 2 weeks. And maybe they don't, you know? But take it as like, you know what? Like, let's end the destination with a bang. Let's reach the destination with a bang, and at least to the closest of the vision that I can have. It's your ship, Viv.
Yeah. Kind of fucking stuck though when Ventura's in ICU.
Oh, I can't hear you for some. It might be me. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What do you...
I think say something. There we go.
Hey,
I can hear you.
I think another problem is like with command, like command doesn't really mean anything. Like I could give an order, people fucking ignore it, they get dapped, they get fired. It doesn't matter. It like people do not give a shit. I mean, for the simple fact that King thought it was okay, just sit there and talk to me in that manner, right? Like, I could go and dap him. He ain't gonna fucking change his way about it. He's still gonna do the same shit again in the future. Like, what'd you do? There's nothing. Everything's just completely fucking broken, Espinosa. What the fuck is this?
636
Yeah, that's King being King. And,
no, but it's not just King though. It's like everybody does that. Like Rupert thought it was okay for him to just decide we should do this. Like bringing up. This is why I said the debrief was only for command. We had fucking Charlie sat in there and fucking Rupert. This is why I eventually asked that. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna get spoken to like shit, a fucking high command member should not be, first off, getting spoken to like that anyway. But imagine doing that in front of fucking Rupert and Charlie. And Odette, because Odette was sat there as well. No wonder Rupert has issues, right? If he's seeing other people do it, he's seeing a lieutenant fucking doing it. I'm gonna be honest, I had to end up going fucking silent, because, like, my temper will get the better of me, and I'll say something stupid, and I'm not like that. So, someone wants to say something stupid, yeah, if someone wants to say something stupid to me, they can fucking do that. I didn't expect him to contact me, though, which he did. To apologize.
I mean,
I didn't expect
that's
that.
a silver lining, you know?
Just be very cautious around
Otherwise,
the
I
fact
would have.
The Hydra already
been
today
doing that.
held up cops, negotiated in bad faith, and then executed them.
Hang on a second. Are you listening to this
Heightened
radio?
aggression. We're being very cautious around.
What is the call?
Just heightened aggression with Hydra?
No. Have you got Hydra now on a call?
No, he's just making us aware.
Negative, it's a call near Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. 10-4. Just before I can get like high command to agree on it, because obviously I'm the only one around right now. If we end up in a call with Hydra, it's gonna be interceptors and Air 1, and we're gonna be there's gonna be no leeway for them to be able to do what they did earlier. So we're gonna be aggressive with them off the bat, even if it's like for a boost, stuff like that. There'll be Air 1 and interceptors on it.
We just had a sea boost with them just before, like 2 minutes ago, and they were getting really aggressive, and it was sea boost.
Yeah, so we'll have interceptors and Air 1 respond to them, even if it's a sea boost. Just let us know.
10-4.
644 from 07.
Do your big one, Viv. You're in the position for a reason. You got a few weeks left, a few stops before you reach the destination. And then maybe you'll get on another tour, you know?
644 from 707.
But finish your destination with a bang.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I can't find that report or incident. Can you look up that number for
I'm
me?
struggling with motivation and energy and whether I even want to be on fucking duty, you know?
Come to drink a Red Bull. We'll give you wings. Not an ad, by the way. But it could be an ad, Red Bull. Nice.
No. I don't drink that shit. What the fuck?
Sorry, tea. Tea.
I'm just tired. I think that's what it is.
I think part of the reason you're tired is because of your command. I'll be real,
Dude, I think it's just because I've been where I have been for so long. I was the first member of command ever for this iteration of PD, right? I've been in command ever since. Whereas the people who were placed at the top kind of came from either being officer or senior officer, or even not even hired in the fucking department. Do you know what I mean? So they're like very fresh compared to someone like me who has been here this entire time. Has been operating as command as the entire time. I'm just burning. I just feel.
The thing
like
is, like, you shouldn't have to deal with most of the shit you're dealing with, because if you had an active command and high command, like, they would be dealing with the shit like that you shouldn't be dealing, because you're in the Undersheriff, and then you'd intervene when needed. That's the whole thing, like, where I see things are falling through. You know, like it's just not cogging the machine.
Yeah.
280 will go ahead and document the scene since there was 71 alphas there.
He doesn't know about convincing McNulty about something though, man. Like, we can't even convince McNulty to have an extra fucking sergeant in Shift 1. Because he just isn't getting the whole part-time thing, you know? Not part-time thing, but like some people not being available for Shift 1 until post-meeting. I think people forget that Shift 1 starts 4 hours before the meeting, you know? And, I don't know. Is it? Did he say it is? If it's Hydra affiliation, we can get L1 and interceptors on it. If it's a pursuit, is it a pursuit?
It's a boost, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get L1 and interceptors on it then, please.
So exactly just now where you would need as many units for an A boost.
Greg, I just got rolled up on by the Hydra car from the C boost, the green and red one, telling me in Kukulski it is not safe for police in Mirror Park.
I live there.
Did we clear PBS in that situation?
Eastbound Clinton. Can we get someone to
Primary
get
double.
L1, please?
Yeah, 332. I'll get L1.
Do we clear PBS in that area?
I don't. I would rather figure out how many units have we got in it now?
But are we PBS?
Yeah, we will be as long as we've got Air 1 above you guys first. I don't want you getting brought into an ambush because of it, okay? Do you want a co-pilot for me?
Yeah.
I'll let you know when Air 1's above, okay?
Right, westbound onto Del Power Freeway. Currently travel westbound.
Okay, I just love. Locals are amazing.
5, 6.
Thank you so much, sir. Hope you have a good one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Still continuing westbound up our freeway,
This is
approaching
an
the
A-boost,
exit
they
for
said.
It's an A-boost, yeah.
Solar Garage, taking it.
Is this the SM722 boost?
Yes.
10-4.
I'll find
Attach,
a channel for this or keep
attach
this
to the card, please, because I need to work out how many units we've got before we transition channel. It's heightened aggression with Hydra. They've negotiated in bad faith and shot officers today already.
If there is an interceptor unit that wants to attack 644,
I've added myself onto it.
No.
Keep calling it.
Friday, can I touch?
How many units are we limiting into?
Boulevard.
I think there's
Transition
6
to
on it so
southbound
far.
Dorset.
6
I
is
think
good, honestly.
Okay, hang on.
Left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
I can't tell though because
Right,
people haven't attached
then
themselves to the
left,
card. So
eastbound,
if you
South
could
Boulevard Del Perro.
double check that for me as co-pilot,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
Yeah, once we get into the air.
Crossing over the grass for transition to eastbound Howick. Crossing St. Vitus. Crossing Las Lagunas.
But the thing is, it's like everybody has ideas. Like
Over
people
Alta.
talk to you about these ideas and stuff, but like ultimately,
Over Meteor.
it's not as easy as being like, oh, just do this. Like every
Left,
fucking viewer
northbound
has that
Elgin.
opinion. It's not that fucking easy. Because honestly, like from a
Second
me
ticket.
level as well, maybe I don't want to
Continue
fucking do that.
westbound,
Maybe I don't want to
Undersheriff.
put myself on my character through that shit because you end up with fucking up all sorts of shit, man.
westbound. Sugar's been warm. Still full standing westbound. On that one.
I'm spooling up now.
Let me check. Slow in. Still standing
Check the amount of units.
westbound.
There's only 2 right now. Looks like
Pushing
there's
the golf
3.
course.
Hold on. 3,
Stand by
4
for
right
direction.
now. I don't see any other unit moving.
Left southbound.
So it looks like
Adway
there's
Honda.
4 and
Only
1 right
4?
now.
It's been hit.
We've currently got
Possibly one
4 plus
collecting
air 1. I
evidence.
want 6 ground units on it, please.
303's on it.
395 is currently repairing, but we will reattach.
Okay, then that's...
Roger that. Left eastbound. Dorset. Crossing Palomino. Towards
Oh,
Las
it's not
Lagunas.
past
On
it.
Dorset.
Right southbound Las Lagunas.
Alright, we can go channel 2, and that's clear PBS once we're in channel 2.
Roger that. Right westbound.
Video check.
And so,
395 was ground scene command. It's maintain aggression at PBS 100, please.
Roger that. Left southbound Palomino.
Air 1 overhead, vehicle was pitted on the cross of Palomino and Vespucci.
Said we need
just
serious
keep
help.
an eye out for anyone like staging
Turn,
up.
continuing northbound, entering the garage west towards Ginger. Exiting Ginger, left south on Ginger. Towards Palomino. Towards left east from Vespucci. Continuing east from Vespucci. Everyone will try to keep visual on possible ambushes, so just be careful, guys. We're continuing
Miller.
crossing Alta Street.
Miller and Jimbo, can I also get you on there as well, scouting for ground for ambushes, please?
Taj Street currently.
Yeah, we'll get some
We're
notification.
continuing south on Power. Right, westbound on Apple. Vehicle slowing, braking, left, vehicle pitted on the cross of Alta, continuing south on Alta. Approaching Benny's, BCB.
U-turn
Yeah,
number.
Regain visual, continue northbound Alta Street. Vehicle pitted by the banner building. Once we get pits going, let's make sure we go for boxes as well. We're crossing Alta Street on Vespucci. Right east from Vespucci. Rupert, you're primary on this, yeah?
It's in for ya.
Alright, copy that. We're continuing east from Vespucci, approaching Elgin, vehicle slowing down, left, northbound Elgin. Vehicle braking, trying to counter pit, left, westbound San Andreas. Vehicle pitted on San Andreas, near the exit to a garage. Vehicle can be boxed. Vehicle is now continuing, attempting to go southbound, 22, left northbound Elgin, 22, doing circles around San Andreas and Elgin, left southbound Elgin.
Be advised he's doing a go Kalask.
Left, doing circles again on the cross of Elgin and Vespucci, continuing westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound San Andreas parking lot. Going towards Power, exiting now southbound towards Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, continuing southbound Power. Right, westbound on Apple. Right, northbound Alta. Vehicle approaching the Alta building, slowing down.
Team
Right,
get to the garage, please.
Left and northbound lower power. Be careful, they've been in this area for plenty of times.
Let's get some spikes down, guys.
Copy, vehicles attempting to counter-operating, left northbound Elgin.
Right garage is clear.
Copy. We're continuing northbound Elgin. Vehicle disappeared from me on
What?
BCB.
Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. It's still northbound on Elgin.
Regain
It
visual,
had a
yeah.
headache.
200 vehicles near Arcadia's building.
Copy. We're continuing northbound Elgin, left westbound Howick. Someone clear Rockford Plaza, please. Left south of Meteor.
Are they in the
No, it's
Arcadius?
clear. There was parked outside of it, upper.
Alright.
We're continuing south on Elgin, passing pillbox. If you see any vehicles, so you need to break my comms, break them, okay? We're continuing south on Elgin,
Oh,
BCB.
they're just driving
He's still pushing northbound.
northbound?
Regain visual. Continuing south from Vespucci, so southbound Elgin towards Vespucci, left east from Vespucci. Past the Legion Square Fleeca, left north on Strawberry.
Spectre status.
Vehicle plated on the intersection of Strawberry and San Andreas, right west from San Andreas. Left south on Elgin. Continuing south on Elgin towards Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple. Vehicle pitted by Old PDM. Attempting to get box currently. Broke out of the possible box. Continuing eastbound Adams Apple. Left and northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, approaching center.
Oh, they might be
Continuing
down
from
towards
center.
Mirror Park.
Approaching Popular.
Did someone get the Frigid?
Left and northbound Popular.
Just be careful about splitting off too far. Earlier, they held an officer hostage, so please be careful about doing that.
100 vehicles just left Arcadia's building.
Copy.
Please, D.
Continuing westbound Howick, approaching Glory Way turnoff, not taking it. Approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, approaching Meteor, left south of Meteor. Nice fit on the intersection of Meteor and Howick. Vehicles crossing on the parking lot by occupation, exiting westbound. Left south on power, vehicle pitted. Once again.
Gonna make it to the wall?
Step up aggression now. Let's get this other buffalo up into primary, please. I believe 488. I want to see more aggression. I want to get this car stopped, please.
Copy. Right to eastbound Howick, towards Popular. Taking the Glory Way turn off. Be careful,
Mirror Park.
units.
Have a look
Northbound-
ahead. I
northbound
can.
Glory Way towards Mirror Park.
If you
Everyone's
need-
gonna scout ahead.
I'm gonna hold comms. I'll hold comms. I'll hold comms. We're northbound on Glory. Left, eastbound, westbound. Sorry, on Vinewood Boulevard, passing the old casino. Crossing Vinewood Park Drive. Coming up to Elgin. Left, southbound Elgin.
I can take comms now.
100 vehicle, BTR, occupation, come to you guys.
Copy, you're continuing south on Elgin, approaching Howick. Continuing southbound, approaching Pillbox Medical, not taking the Freeway turnoff, slowing down. By Pillbox Medical, attempting to take the eastbound Opera turnoff. Taking it, continuing eastbound Opera Freeway.
That one's 50%.
Everyone's at 50% fuel, continuing eastbound Opera, approaching San Andreas, not taking it.
Wait, 50 or 15?
50.
50. Continuing south on the Legion Field Freeway. Going underneath the Spaghetti, approaching the Innocence turnoff.
Parallel for Frigid, please, north side.
We're full sending it south, passing all the exits, full sending it towards the Miriam Turner overpass.
Capital box clear, I'll try and get the Frigid for you.
Copy, we're BCB on the vehicle. No, we can bring in visual. It's going past the bridge, westbound. High rates of speed, full send it.
Wow.
We're approaching the Turner shop exit, stand by.
Frigid is also clear.
Passing Turner shop exit, next intercept will be La Puerta. La Puerta and Dutch London.
Jimbo Cassidy, let's get back in the chase, please. All right, I'm gonna drop the parallel.
Shit.
Copy.
You're the only one trying to catch up to it, brother.
Oh.
Yeah, we lost visual of the vehicle. Do you guys have it still?
We got it for us.
Stand by, we're attempting to regain visual. Still continuing north on La Puerta, maybe? Stand by. Yeah, north on La Puerta. Not taking the turn off. Still full sending it. Possibly taking the turn off, not taking it. North on La Puerta. Not taking the Olympic. Continuing north on La Puerta.
Is there anyone on construction?
Checking construction. Starting construction.
Approaching
Continue
red
north on La Puerta.
garage.
Not taking the Del Perro exit. Stand by. Taking Palomino exit. Palomino exit. Entering Palomino now. Slowing down. Left south on Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Senior Buns. Vehicle slowing down by red garage. Stand by. No, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Past peaceful.
Well, there isn't primary, but it's smoking, so if you want to pass, still eastbound.
If I'm on passing on your left.
Left, north on Elgin, VCB once again. Copy, regain visual. We're continuing northbound Elgin, approaching occupation. Left, westbound occupation. Left, south on power.
Break, hydro vehicles outside of the Snicker Bank on Vespucci.
Copy, we're continuing north on, south on power, approaching San Andreas, exit vehicle slowing down. Continuing south on power towards Vespucci. Left, east on Vespucci.
Top here for sure. Primary target is going to be the driver, the male. Primary target, the driver is the male.
Copy, there's multiple supercars in front of the Legion Square Bank.
Can we get someone staying?
Stay on the male, stay on the male, stay on the male.
Where's the mail?
What vehicle is the male at? What's the primary target vehicle?
The initial vehicle.
Copy, westbound Adams Apple. Left, south on power.
Bro, screaming stay on the mail when there's multiple people involved is not helpful.
Left, westbound Innocence.
We know what that interference is, so we need units on it to put pressure on them.
Yeah, copy. Right, north on low power or 1 VCB?
Incorrect, good conditions, westbound to Kelly.
Copy, ring and visual, northbound Cali. Approaching Vespucci. Right, east on Vespucci. Entering white garage. Possible block. Vehicle 50. Block. Get it blocked.
We're smoking. Vehicle's been flipped.
Vehicle flipped. Nice.
Okay, they're going to be
white garage.
Yeah,
Get
2
on top of
units
white
above.
garage.
One covering the Puerto as well, please. Here comes a green car in to try and flip. He's out on foot. He's going to get into the jugular. 211 primary to pursue, please. He's going to have to go northbound out of white garage.
Spikes on the proper exit, white garage.
Copy. How many vehicles do we have with the boost vehicle?
1.
Let's have a second one. 2 with the boost vehicle, and then how many do you want to the primary, Rupert?
One of us gets up the white garage.
Rupert, status?
455, stay where you are. Give oversight to the person on the ground. We need one more person with the original boost vehicle. If we need to get 77s, go to channel 1, please.
518, where is it?
White garage parking lot, the outside bit on Vespucci.
Jugulars continuing eastbound the Perro Freeway. Approaching the Elgin exit. Passing the Elgin exit, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We need interceptors on this one. I don't know how many we got already.
That off-road section by Vespucci, can someone try Spike where Vespucci El Rancho cross? You know that building
Or
that goes
1 CCB,
around?
take pumps.
With
And
southbound.
slowing, off-road conditions.
Off-road underneath Olympic Freeway. Going onto the train tracks.
Oh god.
Going towards Popular.
Copy, regain visual. Going to the train tracks northbound. They usually like to do a U-turn here, stand by.
Is anyone 311 for 77s?
VCB? I don't know where it went.
Massive U-turn under the bridge, VCB.
I don't know where it went.
There, to the left. Oh, is that an officer?
To the left? No,
An
that's
officer?
the. I think it's an officer. No, let me see. Yeah, it's an officer.
Hey, I think he doubled back on us under the train and under the bridge and went back. VC code 6 briefly. Other than that, let's go back towards the original scene.
I'm getting on for the white garage.
Oh, too bad, Toss. Thank you. Rupert, when you get back to this scene, you're going to have me and Vonnie on top of White Garage, and if you want to put someone in Calais, North Construction Site.
Yeah, let's do that. Miller, as you arrive, please head there. Whoever's I got on scene, couldn't we call sign if you're not doing something?
37 what?
37, you to cover the north entrance, please, to make sure so you can give us an idea if anyone comes in. 395 will provide top cover from the freeway.
Airone's gonna refuel and come back to you guys, okay?
Can
you cover me while I'm refueling, please?
Yeah, I got you.
We have tow and route for the vehicle.
Oh.
So we've got some downtime. Currently vulnerable from Red Garage and Deep Yellow to the west. So be conscious.
Yeah, 644, can I get you top of Red Garage, please? You should have eyes on their way up onto Yellow from the west deep. I'm not too concerned about that.
Returns to the map?
Thank you.
Tow is here.
Return of the Mac, okay. I was gonna say, what?
One of the interference vehicles is traveling now eastbound Vespucci towards the tuna shop in Mirror Park.
My take is sole interference for now. We got the car, and that's the take.
Espinosa.
Yeah,
the fucking tweet out, fuck the PD.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, peace, love, and positivity and all that shit. And, they're the ones that fucking shot PD after negotiating.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Crazy.
Vehicle slowing down by MRPD. I think it continued. Yeah, it continued.
Alright, get back in.
Air 176 to the boost
No,
vehicle.
they're not waving. They're making out that it's PD's fault, but there's a reason why we're acting like this. And it was like, we negotiated, we gave them back what they wanted and we were going to pursue, and they just shot anyway, which was wild. Yeah, actually wild.
Air 1's overhead of the boost scene.
Car's being put up now.
Copy.
Lovely. Let's have those 3 ground units to escort the car to, just 2 ground units, please, to escort the car to where it's going.
Going to Grapeseed. 309's on it.
Thanks. 518, can you attach?
Yeah.
5 will also attach, and that's it. Everyone else can go UTL code 4. Very much everyone. Let's settle. Other than those units.
Good shit, Rupert.
Thank you.
Good, everybody. They're gonna complain.
Oh, I don't give a shit if they complain. I don't give a shit about that. But it's so funny how they see it as
Spectre, you got a just behind you.
us. Where's Spectre?
Might be channel 1.
10-9.
Spectre's got that gesture from the interference behind him.
I'll head to him. I'm transitioning channel 1.
Couple, you were transitioning channel 1 to with that one.
Do me a favor. Can you just double check that no
Yeah, all
officers
just
like
channel 1. We shouldn't need to call much. So let's just
no
channel 1,
officers
guys.
tweeted during that?
That officers what?
that no officers were tweeting back, like, shit talking them on Twitter during that, because if they were doing it during that scene, I'm gonna be very fucking pissed.
Let me see.
Spectre did tweet something. And
Yeah, and now he's being followed, right?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah. And then Hydra said shit's about to get wicked, so whatever. I'll cover you again. Hold on.
Alright, it's gone.
You good?
We're good. Yep.
Okay.
Radio check?
Thank you.
Alright, I want units doubled up while this is going on, because we've already had officers rolled up on. They're now threatening us on Twitter, with an officer being held hostage earlier. I don't want anyone singled out by themselves. So double up. If you don't want to double up, I guess get off duty.
Is there anyone that needs a partner that doesn't have one?
3-7 wood.
Let's go.
For needs a partner as well.
Matilda, I'm close to BCSO. Where are you?
I'm at MRPD.
Could you come pick me up from BCSO?
Howdy.
Hey, Ferb.
I'm killed.
Oh my god, is the MDT down?
488 76 Strawberry Gas and Fuel.
Is anyone else having issues with their MDT?
$295 negative.
I'm 4. Alright.
It seems okay.
I can't see any reports.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, I gotta take a nap to see if I can fix my
Yeah,
MDT.
295 MDT now broken.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. MDT's broken. Never mind.
Me too.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh! It just... I don't know why I hung up on you, but I did. Are you down in the garage?
Yeah, I'm in the garage.
Alright. Okay, I'm coming in now.
Okay, alright.
I can't put a fucking announcement out. I was gonna put an announcement out about people riding doubled up. I can't, because...
Yeah, my MDT is busted too. I just checked. Oh!
You guys are
Hey,
good.
Storm. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Good.
Alright, let me...
We're gonna refuel in good old Great Ocean gas station, far away from
yeah! I do have to be in my head for a second, so give us a sec before we go there, okay?
Yeah,
Be right back, guys.
Are you jumping in with Matilda?
Yeah. I think there is still someone who needed a partner.
Yeah, I think True Buddies would.
I'm gonna start cleaning up some of the rubble at the courthouse if anyone is looking for something to do.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi. There's a court case tonight that needs to happen, so I'm very wanting to clean this place up.
Copy. 29 is refueling at Gersh and Gas. Pretty far away from everybody, but I hope that they don't shoot me.
Back. Oh, we didn't get shot? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I was looking around everywhere. She will stay in the city just in case.
I'm fine, guys. I mean, for me, my issue is I'm burnt, but like Viv's just suffering, man. Typical Viv bullshit. Malcolm jokes about having Nakoda run for judge, really?
There's a shootout at the Leisure Square Bank right now. Yeah, it's Cam
Copy,
shooting
Enron.
somebody. Cam Alta, he just got shot down by somebody, but they were exchanging gunfire.
Where are they?
They're trying to tell this
Not
intruder, I
five.
believe.
371.
Good of them.
Can someone help Toto? He said he's bleeding.
Yeah, 332. Drop me off.
I got him.
Oh, he's got him.
Where's the vehicle?
Where's the original? Where's the other people who were shooting?
I think he shot him down because there's all two guys down.
Back to the other person that you saw shooting Camel Toe. Is he the guy on the ground, or did he get away?
Affirm. Yeah, Toto bled out, but he said he got pictures of the guy and everything.
Okay, I've had pops. I don't have.
Kyle,
are you okay?
Man, my
Shit.
I saw Cam shooting the other guy that was on the ground. Yeah, EMS, can you
That's
roll
fine.
in, please? I should be
Oh,
code
where
4
are you? I'm gonna go ahead.
Legion Square in front of the bank. Or across the bank.
Copy him. 76.
That vehicle pulling into the scene. What's going on here?
Sorry, I couldn't get to you. Trying to find the lead.
Goddamn good try. Goddamn good. Shit, goddamn should've just goddamn told you goddamn give me the goddamn stuff. I got a goddamn picture of him with a gun and everything.
No. Just leave him here. EMS is here.
And I have one of the
You don't want him
females
where
that
the
was
other
running
people
around, so
are?
I'll be questioning her.
Actually, yeah, I'll bring him over.
636, I got one of the two guys
swear
gonna be
to God.
questioning him, searching
I
him,
swear to
making sure all that
God.
good stuff.
Everybody is so adamant of
Was it
not
class one
doing
or
what
two
Viv
gunfire?
asks that They're fucking cutting their noses off to spite the face. You want him brought to triage? No, leave him there.
I just said to
Okay.
They were shot down by a shotgun. This is... Sorry, go again.
Oh, no.
I just took a statement from Camel Toe about the clusters on the Hydra block, so I think this is related. Because they said they're going there to tow their car.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this is the same vehicle that they gave us a report earlier about a man putting a shotgun on them. So I believe that the male down will have a shotgun on him.
Yeah, he did have a shotgun. It was a sweeper, I believe, that I saw in his hands.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll up your sleeve and get an IV going for you. Are you allergic to any pain medication?
My wrist hurts. Hey, give me all the pain medication you want.
Tony Toes, that's me.
Okay, and what were you doing in this area?
We were towing.
Okay, so you were in the group that was towing, yeah?
Yeah, we were towing that illegally parked vehicle right there. The man came out, pulled out a shotgun, started shooting at my friends. And my hubby, he shot my husband. Oh my God,
it's gonna be
my
okay.
husband's gonna die.
No, your husband's gonna be treated, and you're gonna be all right, okay?
Oh my God.
I just need you. I know it's difficult that your husband is down the ground and injured, but there's EMS treating him, and I need you to stay here, okay?
There's a black Impala called
Is this Cam's?
3 Hydra members.
Wife?
I believe they're looking for cops.
No, I'm Carl Travis's wife.
Oh, Carl Travis is sorry. Okay. Oh, he's getting treatment now. He's getting treatment. He's gonna be okay.
He just rammed me off the road. Be careful. Don't know where he took off to.
Why does woman just groan in disgust at my hubby?
Has anyone documented this vehicle?
Because I took him to court
the
for
shooting was
harassment.
over?
Oh, honey, he ain't into you. He's into women like me. You're not his
That's fine.
type.
No, that's fine. I'm very happy for you both. You know what he does in his spare time, though?
What does he do?
Rubs his derriere against women.
Oh, well, honey, I mean, you know, you're not his type.
That's fine. I don't want to be. I'm very happy for you.
Yeah,
That's
thank
fine.
you. Yeah, that's my man. Stay away from my man, girl.
I don't want to be near your man.
I know what you're trying to do, ma'am. I know. I get it. My man's a hunk. He's a hunk.
He's okay in your eyes. That's fine.
No, I know you want him. I know you want him.
Make sure we cuff all the people that are GSR positive.
The fire is burning when you talk to me. I see it.
No, I can say with high certainty that I am not jealous.
Whatever.
And I'm very happy for you and your husband.
Then you better be, because you ain't having him.
I'm a victim! I'm a victim!
Liar. The lies you tell yourself to help you sleep at night.
Yeah, plead for that from you. D.
I'm pretty sure Hydra have a white one down there. It's wrapped west on Arizappo and then onto Olympic. I'm not going to follow.
Hey, fam.
Hey, Toto,
I
good
wasn't able to
fucking
get a
work.
reply, apology.
Yeah, you should be alright for just now.
Thank you, Veronica. I slowed the bleeding.
Yeah, so
Wild
I
that
got the
people shoot
statement
over
from one of the
an pound.
victims. The individual that put out that is currently down apparently came out with a shotgun and started shotgunning all the individuals that are down.
I was playing. The 1-800?
Once his car was being towed. So.
It matches a statement from earlier where Tutu called in and said that they were held up
Gonna be
by
alright,
a man with a shotgun.
He's gonna be
driving
alright.
his car.
We did
So
it.
that matches. I would believe that this is self-defense on the part of the two people.
You need food? I got you.
Thanks, Barry.
Food and something to drink, a soda.
According to the ID that I have on my 95, he is the owner of this tow vehicle.
Is it Gary Gerbrand or Ger, something like that?
Yeah, here. I got something else here.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's a kebab man. There you
Gary
go.
something? Gary...
Yeah, Guy Eastman or something.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I randomly ran out of a bank and shot you guys, right?
You did! You
Yeah,
held us
yeah,
up
yeah.
and then you shot him!
Yeah, okay. So you guys didn't run up to me with guns, no?
Fuck no, I never pulled my gun
okay.
out.
Right, okay.
Might be worth separating them so they can't confuse like the narrative of what's going on.
Can primary put a report so I can put the statement of the one of the victims?
Yeah, is the incident report up already?
Okay.
Do you know, a long time ago we were dealt to deal with scenes like this. You separate people, so A, they can't like corroborate stories together, but then B, also you can't get this shit happening where you got one person claiming one thing and then they argue over it.
He's a liar.
I don't know, just don't separate them.
Is that sorry?
That man is a liar.
That's fine. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
We'll see
song
what
request
happens.
is done. Song request is done.
I understand this is very upsetting for you.
Yes, it is.
About an hour ago.
I
This
need
guy
a
held us up. This guy held us up about an hour ago at the senior bus.
I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated.
Do you have extra food? I'm hungry.
I do not. I'm sorry.
Hey, you, skinny woman.
Yeah.
You have some food for me?
Yeah.
Green and
You ain't
color.
gonna eat it anyway. I know you.
There you go.
4-door is kind of slow rolling.
Your figure is what did you say? Too nice.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Inside,
you have another one?
No, that was my last bit.
God damn it!
I'm sorry.
God fucking damn it!
Sorry.
Fuck, I'm hungry!
I don't know if you guys pulled up, but
I need some food!
Has anybody got any food? Espinosa, you got any food?
I gave her a combo. It's Bob and Fries.
Oh, Jesus. Just
I
clearing
have
us
one-
out.
I have a little
I
bit
have
of fries
nothing.
left.
I've got nothing.
That's all I got left, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cutie 22, 26, CMC 247 is in my vehicle.
I hydrated, by the way, but amazing. I hydrated.
Can I have a unit clear the garage underneath?
Yeah, those were good.
The thicker.
$636. I'm with one of the tow workers. I'm just finishing up his statement right now, real quickly, and then I'll be code for you.
Underneath the parking structure beyond the fleet command looks code 4 for you, mate. By bottom anyway.
Hey, Fred, we'll come over there.
Why am I marked as on King's card?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Where did my hubby
Think I attached myself to the wrong person.
Where did my hubby go?
Sorry. He's been taken to hospital, man. Taken to hospital.
Well,
we got a green Sultan following us eastbound San
Okay,
Andreas by
hang
the
on.
paywall.
Can we give her a ride to...
Yeah, we can give her a courtesy ride.
We'll give you a ride, okay?
Come with us, man.
Oh. Oh. Y'all, I think y'all got a flat tire.
No, they're okay.
itself.
Yeah, they're okay.
No, they're good now. They're
It's
good now.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange.
He'll be in there somewhere, ma'am, okay? He's just getting some treatment with the doctor, alright?
Let's switch back your engine.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
I haven't. But hey, if you want to switch a
put him
pace,
over,
like,
see
hey,
if I
the
can trust
Premier with your yoke drives pretty fucking nice. I'm just telling you.
How damaged is the yoke, by the way?
It's I can tell you right now, it has about I'd say like a month and a half left. I'll double check.
Okay.
Radio check.
Whoa.
10-2.
Alright, my individual,
grab the VSTR.
when I arrived on scene, had his hands up. He allowed me to cuff him, detain him, question him. He's not involved,
Should be
or
on
he
there.
was involved, but he was just a
check.
bystander watching this all go down. Assuming he's good to be let go. Statement was recorded. GSR negative, no illegal weapons on him, nothing.
I don't know why no one's answering you. If he's GSR negative and doesn't have any illegal weapons on him, yeah, he should be fine.
Yeah, April, I figured. Okay, thank you.
You witnessed two shooters. It was the guy in the backpack and the grey tank top, and then Cam Alta.
I'm
everyone else should be. It should be GSR negative, I think. But yeah, if they're GSR negative, if there's anyone else there, just get a statement from him.
Affirm.
There's still a green zone following D and Casti. By the way, guys.
Just be careful
Are they on
while
Adam's
I'm
apple?
doing this so we don't get rolled up on.
Yeah, I've got my gun.
Fine.
Still planning on selling the engine? Possibly. We'll see. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know where my head's at with Viv right now.
20 or 76 CMC.
Can someone pick me up at Legion?
What's your Legion Square?
Like.
Yeah, please. The bank.
I
My
don't
car
know.
was doing some stupid stuff.
Affirm 636 rerouting.
Thank you.
23.
The worst part is like,
Probably
it's
going to
not
have
like
to buy
I
a new
haven't
V12
heard.
soon. This one's about to burn up.
My V12?
No, the V12
Oh, your
on,
V12.
this premiere,
Yeah. Very good. You sounded kind of down.
For when I'm
there.
happy the prices of
I'm
engines
just
went down. I paid
not-
400 for this V12, so.
Yeah. It's not having fun at the moment. I'm feeling burnout of coming in and dealing with the same shootouts over and over again. And the way that I play Viv, and you know, she has the
prepare your
responsibility and shit, and no one ever seems to like back her up. Everybody always seems to be against her. I'm tired of playing a character in that position. Very tired.
295, can we get a unit to Little Soul Gas? We just
It's
got
not having
flare-railed
fun.
by a black Premier.
There's also a green car stalking around Mission Row. I think Hydra's looking for cops.
No,
They
are. They're looking for cops.
There's somebody
Please
in
double up.
cuffs, or what's the deal?
Negative. They've just decided we dealt with a boost with them earlier. We had all the intercepts on it and L1, and they immediately retaliated. Just before that, though, they pulled up on D and said cops aren't allowed in Mirror Park, and then they're just threatening to use aggression against us. But we've upped aggression on calls with them, and it's in response to that, I think.
They're overlooking MRPD parking lot. One's out of the car now. Just don't get caught by yourselves,
We're
guys.
almost done.
Inside and have a discussion right now. If you're by yourself, please double up until the meeting.
We just park my car and just
Three
use the
individuals on
restart
that offer.
until the end of the shift. Oh, like,
Do not get caught
until
lacking,
this time.
please.
332 and 289 are at the tuner shop, but we're almost done.
395, 76.
All right, let me put the stock engine here, and then we're good. All right, perfect. We're good. Remove the hoist. All right, let's get out of here.
All right. I'll meet you in the motor pool of MLPD, okay? That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drive with you, obviously, but that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Alright, 29, we're clearing out of the tuner shop, 76 Mission Row. Shepherd.
We got in the VSTR. Do you want to drive?
Yeah, I can drive. I don't mind. I need keys.
I'll hop in and I'll give them to you. Yep.
Thank you. Hey, Mr. Simmons, how's it going? Not particularly. Why? What can I do for you? Sure. What part of Polito? Warehouse section by the gas station. Get the call. Yeah, sure. I'm on my way. I'm with Undersheriff Viv. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon. Bye. So Mark Simmons called me to check out the warehouse section in Polito.
Okay.
He was pretty cryptic, but he said like there's something
Said
I
that
need to
green
look at.
Sultan
So I guess we'll see
jump
what.
out and me and
We'll see what happens. Well,
Wait,
we'll
hang
see
on,
what's
hang
there.
on, hang on.
me and Riker near Legion Square. They did not have guns in hand. I think it was just
Okay. What did they say?
they topped out of their car, the green Sultan, but they didn't have guns in their hand. I think they were just trying to scare us.
So why didn't we just pull them over?
Yeah. It's in the middle of the street. Like that's. I don't know.
Yeah. So we don't think we're being led into an ambush right now, are we?
No. Mark Simmons, he used to be part of the lumber company, so.
Oh, okay.
He said there's just something at the back of Polito, or like by the Polito warehouses that I should be looking at. So we'll see. I mean, we'll do a little scope. At 29332, we're heading towards Polito. I got a call from Mark Simmons from Lumber Company to check something out by the warehouse area. So we're gonna check it out. We're doubled up, so we should be okay. Oh my god. $332.23 Polito. So this is the warehouse area that he's talking
ID,
about.
I just thought it was the best thing to do there.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh shit! I was too busy scoffing.
I hit the car door, so I jumped forward just in case.
Hey.
What's happening?
I'm not sure what's happening. What's going on?
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to turn the power on.
So, as you can hear, there's an alarm problem.
Oh, I don't hear an alarm.
Here, I'll come take a gander, and I think you'll see what we're talking about.
There's only 3 people outside.
So we acquired this property,
Green
and it
Stone,
looks
it
like,
looks
the next door's
overlooking
alarm
the
system
upper
activates whenever we go inside. Feel free to come inside.
The guys that have warrants.
And it
Hey,
activates
isn't
like
that Annie Carl?
30
Doesn't he have
seconds after we're in here
warrants?
because their security system thinks we're inside their property.
He has a warrant.
Any ideas how we can rectify that?
Since
Because
I
we
can't
have
look at
never seen them
NBC,
away.
so is it Leon Benz? Thanks.
Oh, that'll be that's.
Is that a
I think
judge
we're gonna have
thing
to-
or is that a
no.
bug stars thing?
Bug
That's a bug
stars.
stars.
It's a bug stars.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, because we did one, but we haven't heard back. So.
Yeah, definitely bug stars.
We don't seem to get a call about it though. That's the big thing. We don't get like a break-in call about it.
Yeah. So
It's
like,
obviously annoying, right?
it's just, yeah, I'm losing my
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. What the fuck?
Bug stars would definitely be the best bet for this situation.
Okay. All right.
Because
Well,
technically, the technically the what's it called? The alarm shouldn't be triggering, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
Oh God, hungry. That
exactly.
sounds fucking terrible.
Like,
It's
I don't know. Like,
self-inflicted though,
is it going to
so
be
you know.
seized soon? Can we just acquire property?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to handle that
Exactly.
via bug stars. Just let them know.
Okay.
There's nothing we can do, or DOJ even.
Not even DOJ. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bummer. Well, it was worth a shot.
Sorry about that, man.
All good.
Could you try to pick up that trophy, please?
Oh.
Oh, if it's unfortunately there's one in my house as well that I can't.
Really?
The trophy lives here. Yeah.
It just lives
Yeah.
here. It's great. Love that.
What is it?
You can put like a little table, you know.
Yeah, just put like a little table.
No.
I just can't put my finger on what the name of who it is.
What's the trophy for? What does it say on it?
No.
We don't know.
I don't know. It's just it's just it's just a short little man.
A graceful short little man, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
I mean
Like, look at that pose.
posture, like yeah. I mean, shit. You need some like freaking calf
like-
strength for that.
But like, look at that mustache. That's just impressive.
Wow. Reminds me of someone, but I can't pinpoint it.
I can't pinpoint. It
Yeah.
reminds me of someone. I just can't remember who.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's fine.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah,
about
sorry
Oh,
that,
okay, well,
guys.
it's worth a shot. I was, maybe your expertise, but even if DOJ can't touch it, well, then we're just gonna go insane. It's fine. It's fine.
Hopefully, Bucksters can help you guys at some point.
Maybe I'm just gonna need like a 5150 in a week. It's fine.
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Oh, God, I would lose my fucking mind.
Yeah. It doubled as well when we stepped outside.
Yeah, just heard it. I'm like dip. And good luck. They're probably gonna be an insane asylum in a couple days. That's,
Oh. Bro. Why is everything fucking broken, man? I swear to God. I can't. Fucking MZT is just so fucked.
Alright, 332, we're clear on the situation on Polito. We're back to the city.
A lot of people stacked at MRPD right now. Spectre is alone at the hospital. Spectre, you Shin King?
Hey fam. Just wrapping up the guys getting a statement from the tow guys.
Let
Cam
me
was let
put
free to go.
the ID,
Back
the
in
ID of the
self-defense.
victim.
What'd you say?
I'm putting the ID of the female in the report.
Oh,
The
okay.
statement in. 1 second.
Dorito casserole? Nice. Hey, Odron.
Did you end up putting in an announcement for the Hydra stuff, or?
No, because my fucking MDT still isn't. Oh, hang on, wait.
It
I
should
just
work now.
tried. No, now it is.
Yeah.
I just tried while at the warehouse and it was still fucked. But yeah,
Gotcha.
I'll do it now.
Victor Yuschen King.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matilda done is clean.
Hey, Ferb.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Are you busy?
I'm just writing an MDT announcement.
Oh, okay. Actually, I just realized what time it is. Can I just talk to you after the meeting about something that was brought up to me? It's someone wants to file like a formal complaint on a deputy, but you're the only command plus person that I've seen whose name was on the incident report, at least.
Okay.
I'm confused about the entire situation too. I don't even know if you're there, but I saw your name involved, so I won't even start to broach it now. But if you could just talk to me after the meeting,
Yep.
pretty please.
Yeah. Just real
All right.
quick, just be careful of Hydra and Mirror Park. They're threatening people. They negotiated in bad faith today. They held up King. We negotiated. We were going to pursue, and they just shot anyway after we gave them what they wanted. So just stay away from Hydra. If we're all doubled up, so if you're anywhere near Hydra, get the fuck away from them. That sort of situation, you know.
Well, the person who complains in Hydra, so
Oh,
ironically enough.
who is it? Elliot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but I processed him on a warrant. He knows that.
No. You.
No, but that's all I know. That's all I know about the
Oh.
situation. I
Okay,
can't.
then never mind then. I'll have to
Yeah.
find somebody else to talk. I mean, it's literally. Hold on, let me find it.
I would honestly fucking wait for everything to die down, because what happened today, I mean, they're obviously acting like PD are the bad guys, but there was no need for what they did today, and they did it anyway, which was really fucking wild. I wouldn't be having conversations or anywhere near them right now.
Okay. Oh, Trig was there. Maybe I can talk to Trig about it.
Yeah, they've just been stalking people and threatening, so.
What did we do to...
We didn't do anything! Nothing!
Oh.
We had 2 suspects in custody. They held up King to get them back. There wasn't enough of them for us to shoot, enough officers on duty for us to be able to shoot, because there were people still outstanding. So we were just going to pursue them and get aggressive with the pursuit. We handed over the person, they were uncuffed, and they just opened fire on all officers, including King. Like, they negotiated in bad faith. So every call we go into now, we've got L1 and intercepts on it. I don't care the class of the vehicle or the type of call.
Okay.
We did that for a boost, and holy shit, they're crying about it. So now they're stalking officers and trying to catch him out.
All right, sounds good.
Yep, fun times.
All right, I'll see you at the meeting.
All right, see you later. Bye.
Bye.
What happened?
Elliot had put in a complaint about a situation that happened a couple nights ago. I knew he wanted to do it, but like, I don't really think we should be taking that right now. But then Nakoda wasn't on duty, so he didn't know.
Okay.
So yeah, I was gonna go to the 34 in Carson, but looks like we only have 3 minutes until the storm, so.
I'm with you, Espinosa.
Alright, copy, copy. Let's just roll in. Coming from South Arsenal.
Approaching from Carson.
Copy.
Rolling into the 34s.
Yeah, we're just rolling in right now. 3 minutes for the storm.
20 en route.
Oh, there's another one. I'm
Going
behind
in.
you.
White car driving in there now. Through the back.
Oh, a lot of people here.
Hey, stop, surrender! Surrender!
What are we going for?
I'll go for the white one. Let's go for the white one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now chill, guys, chill.
Get the Irish
Ah.
We don't have anything, we just pulled up.
Well, you gotta be detained, alright.
Box,
Yeah,
pal.
chill, no.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
detain, no detain,
Yeah.
no detain.
Get out of the vehicle, sir.
Yo,
Both of you. Go ahead and face away from me.
Get in, bro. Get in.
I don't have anything on
Get
me.
in.
Get
Get
in.
the
Okay,
fuck
I gotta
in.
go. I'm sorry.
Hey!
Your passenger looks
They're
worried.
fleeing.
Oh my.
332 secondary, they're continuing out to Dutch London eastbound. BCB.
This is secondary Mississippi.
We stuck into a bomb.
London. Virgin eastbound Rancho over Popular. Left northbound. No, 22 left right southbound
give me a sec.
Orchard.
Is someone shooting repeatedly outside Mission Row PD?
Wait, are the shots fired at Mission Row?
It's Miller.
Maybe, oh, it's Miller, okay.
Oh, copy.
Apologies.
Left westbound Rancho. Back towards the. Holding right to go westbound Carson. Over Roy Lowenstein. But it's still north. It's still westbound Carson passing Mosley's. Watching the Ultra split.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
It's
oh
time.
no, babe! It's time.
It's time. I'll see you later. Thanks for listening
See you
to
later,
me rant.
babe. Anytime. I got your back. Swing
Thank
your dick
you.
around, Viv. Okay, you're on
Okay.
the show, Viv. Number 1. Swing your dick around.
All right. Swing your dick tree. Swing your thing. It's just having the fucking motivation to do it. It's like, if I'm already not having fun, am I gonna have fun causing more of a mess? Really? Alright. I'll be back, guys. Be back. Trig will be there tomorrow on Viv's day off. Okay, typical, actually. Actually typical. Yeah, okay. Like, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna abandon you and I'll be back on your day off. You have vacation? Leave me alone? Okay, well, enjoy your vacation, I guess. Jesus. Alright. Be right back, guys. Gotta love this song being on. Bit of an awkward one. Don't mind. Hey, Bichon. This song reminds you of Sprouty? Why does it remind you of Sprouty? What? Ugh. I have a fucking headache.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going? Good?
Good.
Good, I'm glad. He's a virgin.
You doing
oh
good?
My God. Could be better.
You know what? Actually, I'm not good. Everything is cursed and everything is terrible.
Oh my God. What's cursed and terrible?
I was running down the street and there was a car coming, and so I moved aside and I was completely out of the way, and then it like jumped to hit me.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You okay?
And just everything, and no, I'm fine. Everything else in my life is broken and it keeps breaking. And I went to my computer at my apartment earlier today to do some stuff and turned on my computer. Everything was broken. So now I sound like shit and everything's terrible and I hate it and I want to cry.
You don't sound like shit.
Thanks,
Sound a little bit
Viv.
different, but not shit.
Yeah,
okay.
That makes me feel like I sound like shit.
Oh.
Thanks. Hi, peepos.
Hi.
Hello.
Alrighty.
What if I just quit right here on the spot?
One of those days.
Not one of those days. One of those
Thank you, brother.
3 months-ish, nearly. Well, 2.5. 1.5,
That's
2
just
months.
fake news, isn't it?
Whatever, however long it's been.
If it gets me some free gifts, I'll take it.
You dealing with other bullshit besides the Hydra stuff, or is it just?
Just very tired of being everybody's fucking punching bag that they can ignore until they need something to punch.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry. That's extremely frustrating, and I'll be
You'd think
honest.
being in high command, like, you could do shit, right? But I get ignored for the most part. I've had a massive rant with Espinosa today. I'm gonna try and get motivation from somewhere, but I don't know if I want to be around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of empathize with you because I think a lot of people are just.
The reason why I feel like this is because of those other people, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's great.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is. Got called stupid today. That was great.
Called you stupid.
King. Yeah.
Was this after the
He
whole
apologized
getting shot
afterwards.
ordeal?
Yeah, but like still.
Yeah, no.
Got spoken to like absolute fucking garbage, but there we go.
Well, I would never speak to you like that.
Well, I don't, yeah, but you are my son, so.
Yeah, but even if I wasn't your son, I still wouldn't speak to you like
I
that.
appreciate that.
I can't look at Bjorn. The idea of having the back of a fridge on my back right now is gonna send me into a
Yeah, and if the Hydra shit's just gonna be what it is, I
outside
don't
of
think
fridge
I
would
want to
actually
be
be
here.
pretty
But
warm.
then it's like, if I'm not here,
the whole, like the back.
like
of
I
the
feel
fridge is
bad for
actually,
people
like,
having
hot.
to fucking
Yeah.
deal with that shit.
Yeah. Oh, Ventura's in ICU, by the way.
Yeah, I got that. I got
Again.
notified. Yeah.
Yeah, assuming it still happens.
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, I really want it to happen. Thank you.
My
just need
voice.
to clean up the
My
courthouse
voice.
so it
Treg
can't
will
happen.
transfer. What, transfer to what? What, if Viv leaves, Treg will transfer? That's toxic. That's actually toxic. His own department. Bro. Rolos has said it a couple times, but like, I mean, it's, bro, British PD. I should just get out there and be a one-man band and call myself a British PD and just do whatever the fuck I want. Like, because I play Viv, like, she's treating ranks how they should be, but the issue is nobody else treats it that way, right? So that's where she's hitting the brick walls with shit. But, like, I don't want to step out and just be like, she's just gonna fucking do her own thing. Unless she has a Joker moment. And that might be, we might have to write her in the Joker moment of, like, now, basically. Huh. EUPD? Europe, not the EU. EUPD? Bro. Like, I'm not a stranger to being a part of, like, high command and having multiple different opinions and shit on stuff. Like, I've roleplayed that before for quite a while. And
I have a new bit today. I'm really excited.
it's just, the entirety of PD feels very different. And it's really hard to, like,
No, it's
navigate
not. It's
now.
not that. We just do a little bit of spice.
That added with the calls that we get is, like, rough to sort of negotiate. I kind of want to do what Turner does at one point. I want to sit and just watch fucking dash cams. And call people out for not having dash cams as well, so I can spy on them.
Hmm. Yo, maybe I might.
Oh. Phone guy. Actual phone guy. I knew it was going to be yours before you, like, looked at your phone.
Hello?
If you do that, I'm gonna destroy the base.
I already removed you from the guild, so.
Because, you know, ISO
Why do you think I put them the
8601
fucking
for
protection
breakfast.
slot thing?
Oh. Oh. 8601 for breakfast? What? What is 8601? Dashcam day would be fun. It would be. You know that if Viv dares talk to anyone, though, Jesus Christ. Everything's, like, just super serious, but it doesn't work because people aren't... Oh, people aren't, like, fully in their role, I guess. People hate restructures, but honestly, though. Fresh start would be good. Oh, gosh. That's the time format? Oh, it is. Oops, my bad. Oops. Guys, one day my nose will be not broken and I will be able to breathe through it. One day, guys, one day. One day my voice will be fine and not be like up and down on the losing it scale. You know, one day I have high hopes. I have such high hopes that shit will be fixed. I think I must just be allergic to life, guys. Everything. Everything we breathe in or touch, we're allergic to. Where? I don't even know if this is the remnants of the cold anymore or whether this is allergies. I don't fucking know. Where does one start and one end, man? Where? One day, once you have your own ecosystem.
Hello, everybody.
Morning, Jimbo.
Hey,
Jim.
Jimbo.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, all my masters. I bow to you.
A lot of people in this room are a lower rank than you.
To the rest of my masters.
I don't like that term.
Also, not your masters.
Yeah, change the term, please.
Overlords.
Superior.
Hello to all my superior overlords. I bow to you.
I'm surprised you have that much mobility.
Miss Viv, I bow to you.
Miss Viv.
Miss Mustard, I bow to you.
Please don't bow to me.
Bruce Collins, I bow to you.
As you should.
As someone who has had a
Mr.
stuffy and runny nose all
Cassidy,
your
I bow to
life,
you.
it never ends.
Glizzy
yeah.
God, I bow to you.
My collarbone aches. Like, actually aches.
Also, Viv is Mrs.
Yeah, true.
Mrs. Viv, even though your husband is gone and I haven't seen him in a while.
Thank you for the reminder. Thank you.
He's working down in NASA, no?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's working down in NASA, guys.
He's on Mars.
Jimbo, you've
Yeah,
known him for a long time, okay?
Really? I thought I knew him before he left
Oh,
you.
God. He did not leave me.
Leave?
Really?
If
When's the
anything,
last time
I
you saw
left
him?
him down in Texas. We all moved away. All
When's the
right,
last
I was
time you saw
living
him?
with him in Texas. What? Few
Christmas?
weekends? Yeah, no, for me, for you
Well,
it
me, it
was,
was Christmas,
but for me,
yeah.
it was a few weekends ago.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I go and visit him.
You got an important government
And
job, Jimbo.
when
You
he
can't just
calls me
leave.
one day, I'll believe he's still alive and you haven't killed him and buried his body somewhere.
Why would we kill him and bury the body?
Why would I do that to myself?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why did Ted Kaczynski blow up the building in OKC?
I
Because
don't
he
know.
was a psycho?
Oh.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, we strike you as psychopaths.
Well.
What?
When I'm
Hey,
sick, I
but if the
visit
shoe
him.
fits.
How does the shoe fit?
No, at one
Please.
point it was in Viv's like.
I didn't say that,
law.
you
We
said
go
it.
on every Wednesday
No,
and
I'm saying it
Saturday. We would
doesn't.
fly out on like the Tuesday
I
night
ain't
or the
got mine.
Friday night, and then we'd come back.
Okay.
By the way,
Go ahead,
Dakota, I
baby.
gotta send
we
you
came into
something.
work. You know,
Oh, great.
because it's only a 3-hour flight
You have a
away.
duty like every day, Dakota. The shoe definitely fits.
That is not true. I am not on duty every day.
Hey, Cassidy,
Hmm.
wanna run the meeting?
I would love to.
Okay.
Hey yo, good morning. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody?
What up? What
Oh,
up? What
you
up?
said
What
it
up?
wrong.
What up?
You
What
said
up?
it wrong.
It's Tuesday.
Hello,
and it
There we
is
go.
Tuesday,
It's
and it-
Tuesday, innit?
Hello.
Hi.
In case anybody's wondering why Jimbo keeps calling me the Glizzy God, it's because I intend on doing a day in my backyard where I buy 20 different types of hot dog and
You
rate
found
them all.
20 different kinds?
Ooh.
Nathan's
Well, I don't know.
skinless bun length is the goat. Put that in your mouth.
What?
I am a
What?
Nathan's fan,
Just
but we're
make it.
gonna see what's better, if there is any better.
Well, don't boil none of them.
No, I'm gonna get a grill.
And I'm gonna go eat them with him.
Not with
You're
BCSO
actually
money.
going.
Why do you think
Well, we
she's
gotta
so
plan it.
poor, huh?
You bring your seafood boil with you?
Actually, we can just.
Why do you
Two for
think
one.
she's so poor?
Yes.
Do a 2 for
It's
1
I'm
because
owed that.
she
Oh my
flies
god!
out
Oh my
twice
god!
a
We can go to
week.
Red Lobster.
No, I went
Red
to TikTok
Lobster is
one.
up and coming.
When he fucks you good,
Yeah,
he
they
takes
just
your
got a new
ass to Red
CEO.
Lobster.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
just have
there's-
seafood bowls now.
Did you learn
they
why the
do.
shrimp endless shrimp thing was a thing? Because the previous owner owned a shrimp company.
Yeah.
He was basically paying himself out the ass.
Well,
Oh, shit.
All right,
If you learn-
let's do the meeting. Let's do the meeting.
Wait, I got one more comment.
I don't really care about the fucking CEO.
If you actually read about why Red Lobster failed, it's actually very interesting.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. All right, keep it on the real. There's increased aggression with Hydra. Earlier this morning, there was a scene that took place where we did They did negotiations. They did the negotiations
Anyone
in bad
responded
faith.
yet?
They had
Anyone?
every intention of shooting the cops anyway. They executed King. Luckily, he is okay. So from now on, we will be having heightened aggression with them. They also were, before the storm, driving around looking for solo cops. They didn't shoot anyone, but just be careful. So up to Viv if we want to continue to have everybody doubled up, but that was in effect before the storm. Oh yeah, it says it here in the report. Sorry, that's on me. Make sure to double up. But yeah, we will be having Air 1 interceptors for all calls that involve Hydra. We are giving them no leeway right now. Like I said, they did those negotiations in complete bad faith, and we can't trust them right now. So just be ready, just in case. Other than that, what else we got? It looks like the courthouse is getting cleaned up today. The LSPD is going to be helping out clear up rubble at the courthouse, so hopefully that will be able to be used soon. Yeah, let's hope that
But
goes
Nolte's
well.
not here.
I'm
I
sure
can't
you can
even
help out
fucking
if you'd
meet
like,
with High
but
Command, man.
it is mandatory for the LSPD.
Apparently, they're doing a DOJ VAF auction at 2, which is 15 minutes after the cleanup starts from the state
Oh,
amounts
great.
that went out yesterday. So you got 15 minutes to clean up before they need the courthouse.
And there's the big EMS chief case tonight.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
right.
Vivi
Ooh, what
gonna be there?
time?
It should be 10 UTC. So I'm hoping she's going to be there.
You know, she should fly in. She should have someone fly her in on a helicopter. That'd be kind of badass, to be honest.
Totally unrelated, guys, but tonight might be my last shift is EMS.
Oh.
For
Huh?
why?
What if she doesn't get fired?
If she doesn't get fired, I'm quitting on the spot.
Oh.
Yeah, just for everyone to know, impeachments can just be a smack on the wrist. It don't mean she gonna get fired.
Yeah.
All right. Another thing with the hospital. Apparently Dr. Payne.
Bro, that would be
just likes
wild
to
if they
throw people
didn't fire
wherever
her,
into the
right?
beds.
With her still
That
being
could
on
be in the
PD
ICU
radio,
room
that's
or the
fucked.
OR.
If she's found
So
guilty,
please make
like,
sure
that's
that you're
fucked,
asking
you know?
EMS or hospital staff to unlock those doors for you if people do get sent behind there. You do not have those keys. There's a reason we lost our keys to begin with. We used to have keys to the hospital. There's a reason we lost them. It's because people were being fucking stupid. So please don't be stupid. Ask EMS. If there is no EMS or medical staff, Command Plus can get it from Dr. Payne for that specific situation. But that's the only thing. So please don't be stupid. You'll be. Yeah. Just don't be stupid. Can I just finish?
Can I just
I mean, yeah, I guess.
pushes Cassidy?
That was really rude of you.
Hi guys, it's me, Captain Mars. Dr. Payne is no longer a terrible person and is no longer putting people in random beds. Smile.
Oh,
You let me
good.
do the whole
Good.
announcement.
Fuck your announcement.
You let me do the whole fucking announcement.
She did try. She did try.
Well, I was literally gonna say, don't do it or you're gonna get fired. That's literally what I was gonna end with, and that was gonna be the end of the announcement.
Tell you, but you wouldn't let me
But
speak.
amazing. I am
That was at the
hydrating
end of the
now. I
announcement.
will sort out your song request in a second, Spray.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Dr. Payne, thank you, Dr. Payne, for not being a dick anymore.
Question.
Yeah,
What happened to the courthouse?
blown up.
Yeah, two bombs were planted. Can I just squeeze in?
Yeah, sorry,
please?
I'm just
Thanks.
adding to this announcement so people aren't.
It was two bombs were planted. We were about to start a court case. Actually, there is an investigation ongoing into it. I can't say too much though. There is a couple of leads they're being looked into. Once we have more information that we can share, we will let you know. But at this time, we're just responding as normal. At the same time as all that, by the way, there was a bombing of a warehouse and a bomb that was placed in Little Seoul at the same time because Michael Bazin, you know, from Big Dog Noodles, is kind of having a Joker moment against the besties right now. So
what?
That's also being investigated. Yeah. He blew up the besties' warehouse. There was a big fire. That was right before the courthouse bombing. So the fire department actually had to deal with the warehouse fire and then also the courthouse straight after. It was
He's
it was
a
a
civilian,
crazy.
though.
Yeah, no, not anymore. Apparently,
No, there's no
apparently he
way.
was on a ride along just moments before this as well. He dipped out of his ride along because he got upset at the best suits, and then all of a sudden there's a bomb.
Ah, you guys got the wrong guy.
No, it's him. He put
He
out
put
a
a video out on Twitter saying it
He's
was
the
him.
only Civ I knew. That
He
is
put
crazy.
out a
You sure he didn't
video.
retweet it?
No, it was him,
It's
in,
him
the
in the
video.
video.
He's having a Joker moment. All you have to do is look at his face and see the Joker moment. So, yeah. Yeah, just be careful of buzzing. All right, there is an investigation
That is
ongoing
so
into
sad.
that. Yeah, I know. And then obviously, the bombing at the courthouse is also being investigated. It's just, it's very on the down low at the moment. Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, can I say something real quick? If anybody needs a set of keys, just let me know. I got the low.
Ooh.
All right.
I got a copy.
That's all the announcements I got. Does anybody else have any?
Oh, kind of, yeah, sort of.
Come on up.
You need a set of keys, Veronica? Is that weird?
For what?
I have a set of
The
side
door.
door keys if you need them.
Who the fuck?
That's
I
me.
told him to get rid of that. Like, I think I was still like Undersheriff, under Bones when I told him to get rid of that key.
Yeah, I still have it.
I hate that. Well, this is just kind of exciting for EMS, really. This hospital is almost operational. I've been working with some people really hard for the last like year, and we
Lisa,
got a
thank
couple
you
new
for the
things
40
up there, so we can
consecutive
actually like
streak. Holy
restock, which is very
shit. That's
exciting. And we
huge.
have
Thank you
bed
so
technicians
much.
coming in to get the beds working, and you know, there's a guy up here who sells bandages for people now, and we're gonna hire Dr. Payne's brother up here as well. So you know, exciting stuff. Very exciting. Yippee!
Oh my god! So like what? 1 to 2 weeks?
That is very exciting.
Whenever the bed technician figures out how beds work.
So
But all the other stuff is already in there, so.
So glad we have a technician for beds who needs to learn how beds work.
You know, yeah, me
Experts.
too.
Yep.
He also works on guns.
Oh shit.
That's good. You just lie on your resume, and if they don't figure out you're lying, it's their fault.
Now that someone's raised guns, it does seem as though our M4s are able to shoot at a much greater distance now. So I shot someone today at a distance of, I think, about 100 meters. So you can shoot at that range.
Were they supposed to be shot, Rupert?
Yes, they were, sir. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Rupert, can you explain that in freedom terms?
Good clarification,
Bruce.
Bullet go further.
You said a meter. I don't know what a meter is.
Oh, sorry.
Further.
Approximately 300 feet.
2 football
Is that in
fields,
yards,
Jimbo.
like football yards?
Though, whose
In
feet
football, like a
was
football
that?
field. It was a football field. It was roughly the length of a
Football,
football
the
field.
football field is like 120 yards, though.
Oh fuck! I'm in a soccer field. It's about 100 yards, 90 yards roughly. You know.
What's a soccer field?
Oh, I hate you. Carry on, please, Cassidy.
I don't have anything to carry on.
It's a very strong word, Rupert.
Has anybody else got announcements?
I love him really.
Free agency in
Actually,
basketball.
yeah, before Bruce, can I just quickly come up and say something? Hey, make sure that you got dash cams in your vehicles, guys. If you are only using one vehicle and you have like, I don't know, 3, like I do, and you're only using one main one, you can take the dash cams out of your other vehicles. Just have it in your main vehicle that you use. Just make sure they're in there, okay? It helps us like locate anybody when they're kidnapped. I was kidnapped once a long time ago, and I was held over at the fishing spot. I was only found because they used my car, and my car had the dash cam in it, and the dispatch actually recognized where it was, so I was able to tell units where my car was, and then they found me. So it's helpful, guys. Okay, make sure you got dash cams in there, but then also please make sure you respond to 77s. Okay, that would be greatly appreciated. And if you get caught not doing anything and not responding to 77s, you will get warned to do it. So you better do it. All right. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, one time I got kidnapped while I was on the phone with the judge, and then he 911 that I was kidnapped, and no one responded. That the kidnappers just let me go.
Oh shit.
So you're a side
Very
character.
kind of them.
It's kind of sad, actually. All right, anybody else got anything else?
Bruce does.
Oh.
Sure, yeah, I got something. Yeah.
Bruce, you look great today.
Thank you. I'm in my $614,000
I don't know what Bruce
bike
looks
to
like anymore.
You remind me of the old mayor's lady. I can't remember her name.
Oh, Siobhan.
That's the one. Yeah.
You do
Wait, Bruce, aren't
remind
you
me
in
of
debt?
Siobhan.
Oh, I had to fire her.
I am in debt. I'm $464,000 in debt.
Again?
The list of people I'm in debt to are Melissa Murmurs. That's why I'm working at Takasuya. Anita May.
A
Lucas
warning?
Lavender.
Yeah, I'm not going to stand up there and say, hey, I'm going to kick you off duty, because, I mean, that's not...
Oh, Brian
That will
Parker.
happen. They'll do a warning, and they'll get a warning, and if they get
You
caught
did.
doing it again,
You
I
did,
will
dude. I
send
just
them off
couldn't do that to
duty.
you. I knew it
You
was
been buying
coming,
boxes or what? You
But I'm
been
going to
doing?
get Command to
I
do it for
spent,
me.
$614,000 on a
So,
motorcycle, and then I
we'll
also
speak with
owed
Bruce,
Oakley
Cassidy,
Stallion
and Jenna
$100,000.
afterwards, and tell them
Which I've paid
what I
back
wanna
to Oakley.
see.
They no longer want to kill me. Susie Carmichael still wants to kill me, unrelated to any monetary value. But in greater news, and well, not in greater news, but in more important news, Vincent Ventura is currently in the ICU. Now I know he's a pillar of this shift and of this department, and I just want you all to have him in your thoughts. And if you want to send him a card or write him a letter, and we can give it to him in the ICU. I'm sure his recovery will be speedy. As I told his wife, he's too stubborn to die, and he loves her too much to leave her. So just have him in your thoughts, everybody. But we'll see him soon. I'm sure he'll be back in full authority. But yeah, thank you, everybody.
Jim, does that make you the interim captain, or what's going on there?
I'm sure it would be like a lieutenant. Like they wouldn't go straight to the senior deputies. You know?
I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, I'm just gonna be with. Ventura's probably gonna be in there a little longer than what he made it out. I mean, we got an email in the command chat from the doctor saying he might be in there for like 2 weeks.
Doctors
so.
lie.
All right, Jimbo could take it up.
Well, yeah, they do lie sometimes, maybe, but like they also tell the
2
truth.
weeks? Is this Ventura?
Yeah.
Yes, Rupert. She's this poor hating bitch.
Damn, you wish that guy would be on duty sometimes, but fuck. Maybe they'll have to demote him to lieutenant.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I mean, who do we go to about vehicle repairs while we wait? Because there's some shared garage stuff that
You
needs...
don't.
McQuillan?
Okay.
McQuillan's shift 1 lead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this isn't pursuit stuff. This is BCSO shared garage that Ventura manages.
Yeah, the reason why we go to Ventura is he's in charge of the budget. He
Are you
does all
talking
the
budget
finances.
shit? Oh, I don't know.
Okay,
hello,
hi guys, I'm here. I'm stood here, and I have paid people out and done multiple repair stuff. So
perfect.
if you
There we go.
if you can go through them and find out what we need, then I can sort it out. Ventura's not the only person who can do that stuff.
Okay,
Christ.
thank you.
All right, we'll go to Viv then. Make sure you got what you need though before you go to her.
Yes, please. I'm not doing that part for you.
Don't be annoying. All right. Bit time.
Crazy?
Not
I'm a bit.
washed. All right, bit time. Come on,
I
Brendan.
got a
Come on
bit.
up.
You got a bit.
Did you have an announcement, Stevie?
Yeah, it's only small.
Oh, come on.
Stevie,
Oh, come on up then. I'm so sorry. I did not
Come on,
realize.
Stevie.
Come on up, Stevie.
Bruce can't, because he's not technically high command, touch the budget,
Hello,
I guess.
I'm
You
Stevie.
could
This is really small,
funnel
but I
to
am a
Viv
master
to
mechanic and I
pay
do
out,
work
though.
for a company. So if you do need your vehicle repairs, well, I can't give them away for free. I do it a lot cheaper than most places. So if you do need
Huge.
your vehicle repaired, reach out to me. I usually have parts and I can usually get that sorted for you.
Thanks,
Thank you, Stevie.
Yes, thank you, Stevie. All right, bit time.
I sent it to you,
Ooh, I'm
but you
ready.
may require instructions. All right, guys, we're playing a new game today. It's a new bit. I remember this from when I lived in Vancouver. I'm from Vancouver, Canada, and there was a bit made by somebody there. So I'm actually just stealing their bit. It's called Crack Shack or Mansion. So I'm going to show you a picture. You'll see.
I love
If you
this
could put
already.
number 1, not the answer. Yes, thank you. Now, Is this a crack shack or is this a house worth over $1 million?
Over 1 million.
Crack shack.
Crack shack.
Oh.
This is in Vancouver?
Everything will be in Vancouver, yes.
A
But-
1 bedroom in
hold on,
Vancouver is
hold
over
on.
$1 million.
I think this
Hold
could be
on.
$1 million.
But I need to preface, it doesn't mean Vancouver proper. There's a bunch of suburbs of Vancouver as well. So it could be any of those two, and those suburbs go quite a ways out.
If it
I'm
was
just saying.
crack shack, the lawn
Hello?
would not be cut. That's a
Hello,
major
Viv.
sure.
Hi, how's it going?
Just so you're aware, we're going to be 10-7 here for bid
Right.
of LSPD, clearing the
Feel free to put
courthouse.
up,
Oh
the,
yeah,
City
yeah,
Hall.
I remember that. Yeah, okay, that's absolutely fine. Thank you. Did you see the announcement, by the way, and the high command report to go with it?
I did. I briefed over them. We'll have to talk about it here. I've had a chance to really sit down and digest it.
Okay, it's fine. All right, just let me know.
All right, we'll do.
All right, goodbye.
All right, bye-bye.
$0.1 million and it.
Bro.
It was
How many
probably
bedrooms did that
10
have?
times the size. Oh,
They've had a
one.
meeting.
This one was 5 bedrooms, 3 baths, and it was on a
Never mind,
lake.
Whatever.
Yeah. Number 2, please, Sir Cassidy. Crack shack or mansion?
It's a crack shack.
Mansion.
That's a architect.
So if it's worth less than $1 million, it's a crack shack?
No, I believe it actually needs to be certified by the police as a crack shack.
This was a crack shack.
I think that's a cop car right in the front, no?
Yeah, I feel like that's a cop car,
Crack shack.
right?
No.
That's just a truck. That's
Is
just a
it?
that's just
The
a
car
truck.
in the background is definitely a cop car.
Wait, trucks have bull
Shit,
bars?
it is. Yeah, that's a
Vancouver?
crack shack.
I don't think
Yeah.
they have Vancouver like F-150 police cars in Vancouver.
Well, they.
That's not an F-150.
You've never
first
seen
of
an
all. That's a Chevy.
undercover.
That's a Chevrolet, by the way. Just
It's a Chevy, just so you know.
yeah.
I don't
cares?
think
It's a crack shack.
someone with a mansion would have that car packed up.
That's a crack shack.
That's a crack shack.
All right, answer please.
Crack shack.
Yeah.
Certified
What's
crack
the
shack.
value of the crack shack?
242. 242.
Unsure.
The house actually looked decent.
The last one for today. Crack shack or mansion?
Crack shack.
That tree growing out of the house.
Yeah, is the window
It
boarded
does
up?
look like it.
Mansion.
Crack
I
shack.
believe the window is boarded up. Yes.
Crack shack.
Crack shack.
Is there even a
Mansion.
walkway up to the front door?
No.
It just goes to the wall.
It probably turns to the right. You probably just can't see the concrete.
I don't think it does. I think the grass is literally
does.
going up to the side of the house.
It's the
I
mansion.
really do think that tree is growing out of the house.
I think it is too.
You think they switched where the front door was and it was actually where that walkway was originally?
If this is in
No, it can't
downtown
be. No, 'cause
Vancouver,
there's
this,
a
is,
chimney.
right
this
there.
is like 2 million.
That's saying crack shack.
You can put the
Whoever
answer,
made it was
please.
on crack at the very least.
Oh.
Well,
$1.78 million. Yep.
Called it.
1.8 million for that shithole?
A bit of
Yep.
paint and you can flip it for 2 mil next month. Really?
Listen, I knew Vancouver
Yeah.
was outrageously inflated, but holy.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
Oh.
So I will still be doing the other
That's
house bit, but
crazy.
we also now have crack shack or mansion. Thank you for listening to my bit.
dude. Vancouver
That's
sucks.
a good bet. Thanks. Thanks,
Well,
Veronica.
it doesn't suck. It's nice, but
Yeah,
Broken up.
Why do you think I left?
For shit over there.
Oh,
what
God.
what industry do they have in the city that skyrockets the property so much? Is there like something?
Tech.
Oh,
Tech.
Okay.
There's so many
taxi.
ultra rich people there.
Got it.
And like celebrities also buy homes there because they're like, oh, we have it's like right close to Whistler, so like skiing, and then there's also beach, and then there's also hike, like anything you could ever want to
prime
do.
location.
Gotcha.
It's all there.
Well,
And
they
then they've got
film a
like
lot of
Michelin
movies
star
there, too.
restaurants. Yeah, they film tons of movies and it's crazy. It's like tech and movies.
All right,
Okay.
fair enough.
Huh.
All right, next bit.
Give me 10 seconds for someone else to do it.
Oh, it's also right like an hour's drive from the States. So people who used to enjoy going to the States, it was really easy for them to do that.
We're checking all the boxes.
Real quick, not a bit, but when we go out there, we'll be a little bit thin on the ground for a little bit because LSPD are helping clear the courthouse of the rubble. So it'll just be us for a little bit, okay?
Yippee.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna put pictures up of people.
Okay.
You gotta tell me
creepy.
what crime they committed.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, good
These are
bit.
the crimes. These are the crimes for today. What did this guy do?
Oh, can we
Narcotics.
see the crimes again? I missed it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Narcotics possession is my guess.
Nice shirt.
He's got the NBA
It's
referee
an all
logo.
NBA day.
I want
You
to say
stole that shirt, bro. With burglary.
I want to say probation violation.
Narcotics
Oh.
possession.
Yeah.
Shit.
He looks like he's on narcotics.
Also,
So does this
Oh, is
guy.
Whoa, this guy's my kind
does.
of guys.
What is
What is
everybody
up with
thinking?
that
What do you guys
ugly
think?
ass NBA sweatshirt?
The seller, the fucking, was it
Burglary.
marijuana distribution or whatever the fuck it was?
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Cassie, you'll be very happy. Another NBA.
Is it really? Wait, why is it
It's a
all
full
NBA?
NBA day.
It's not. Why is it just base NBA, not
What-
even a
I don't
team?
know.
I
What do
don't
you guys
remember
think
all
this
the
guy
crimes.
did?
I
What do you guys
remember
think he
assault.
did?
The only crime I
The
remember is
ones
probation
left are
violation.
probation violation,
Probation violation.
burglary, assault with a deadly weapon.
Burglary.
You got it. Burglary.
Nice.
Ooh,
Good
you
shit.
guys are on a roll.
We got
Probation
another
violation.
This is the
NBA.
same
Definitely
ugly ass
probation.
pattern. What did they all shop at the same store?
This is fire.
Hey, Boots.
What you have left
How's
is
it going?
probation violation and assault with a deadly weapon.
I think this guy assaulted someone with a
Yeah,
deadly
assault
weapon.
with a deadly.
No, probation violation.
That looks like the man.
Oh.
Oh. Only thing worse is the cringe ass tattoos. Jesus.
Do
And
we
then
see
lastly-
the probation violation?
Oh, this is the probation violation.
He's got the
NBA?
best shirt on.
Well, no,
What
he's
is
what's
that
it?
shit?
He's the only one with a different NBA shirt on.
Yeah, what is that? Who's dunking in
Wow.
that? Can't even tell.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Never
Yeah,
seen
what's
so many generic NBA pieces of paraphernalia being worn.
He said it's all NBA day.
I know, but I thought it was gonna be like someone wearing a fucking Celtic jersey or a Knick jersey or a Laker jersey, something like that. Not
Nope, it's all NBA day.
Sure, winning
who's
like
who's what's his name? Rob.
crazy.
Who's the guy who was going to the NFL games wearing the officiating hat?
This guy could be. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Showing up dressed as a referee, not even rooting for a team.
Yeah, Tumnah, I was just
Noted.
thinking that.
Rob Lowe.
Yeah, Rob Lowe. That was
Do
crazy
you guys
behavior.
do you guys think this is their own clothes or something that they've been given from like Lost and Found?
I think
put
this is a
on?
starting five for a shitty
What?
like.
Yeah, this is the
team.
start. This is starting five for the new expansion team.
Yeah,
And
well, this is a
fucking-
D League team, I think.
Ugh.
Maybe they all had warrants and they caught them
For
at
the-
a game or something.
For the or they started a pickup game and these guys all.
Even the pickup game, the cops pull up.
All right, I got my
gotta go
bit.
I gotta go to the courthouse.
Oh, you're missing my bit.
I'll see you
I'm staying for
soon.
your
Goodbye.
No,
Oh,
I'm staying for your bit.
Michael Sarah
Yeah, Michael Cera.
oh yeah, definitely
and
him.
Charlize Theron.
Oh yeah, that is.
Whoa,
good shit,
Matilda.
Matilda.
Holy.
Dang.
That's fast as hell.
You guys are literally too quick.
Who the fuck?
Bryce Dallas Howard.
Nope.
Who?
That redheaded lady. I think
Ryan
that's good.
Seacrest?
Bryce Howard.
Not Brian Seacrest. Nope.
I'm trying to figure out with his ears.
Those ears are crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think based on the
Yeah.
ears.
I'm very distracted by the ears.
You guys got it. They're very popular.
They are?
Yeah, both of them.
Smash. Is that not the game we're playing?
Orlando Bloom.
Is it Jonathan?
It is
Bailey?
Orlando Bloom.
Oh.
Who's single, by the way?
Oh, they split
Oh,
up?
huge development. Huge development.
Well, he wasn't. For
Oh
8 years.
shit.
Who was he even married to?
Wasn't it Katy Perry?
Katy Perry.
Oh.
He was cheating on her.
He was.
Yeah, that's what they said they broke up about.
Oh shit.
I'm at
After the way she acted
BCSO.
in space, I would have done the same thing. I'll be honest.
Don't you talk about my fucking queen like that?
Okay. Okay.
No more guesses.
All right, I'll come to
or-
Mirror Park when I'm done.
I don't know who this
Be
is.
careful in Mirror
in
Apartment.
Okay,
Interstellar.
okay. Go to the back.
Oh, couldn't tell you.
Who's the person Matilda's
She was
trying
in
to think
It
of?
Chapter 2. She was in the
You mean
Martian.
Hydra?
That ginger woman.
You mean Hydra?
Matilda knows.
No.
Bryce Dallas
Huh.
Howard? Or
No.
something like that.
Deliver myself to the lion's den like that? I'm not that stupid.
Not that ginger woman.
Who the flip is it?
That's not a name.
Yeah, but
I'm not giving it to you
Jessica-
for saying
Jessica
that ginger
Chastain?
woman.
It is.
It is
yeah.
Jessica Chastain.
They look just alike.
Dieter, good shit.
Answer. I was trying to get other people to answer.
Smash.
I've never heard of her.
Okay, I
I'm
got
gonna
one
be
last
honest.
one.
Oh God.
Michael Bolton.
Oh, jeez.
It is not Michael Bolton.
Jesus, that is cursed.
Jesus, you are on fire.
No, it's not Michael Bolton.
Not Steve Buscemi? Who's the other guy with the big teeth? He got big teeth now. Is that him?
I do not believe this person
Gary
has big
Busey?
teeth.
Gary
No,
Busey?
what?
Kate
Oh.
Blanchett.
No.
Who the fuck? The denim shirt. Is that a denim shirt?
Looks like it.
I think he's wearing a
Who's the
suit.
Indiana Jones guy.
It's like a.
It's a
denim-
suit, but it's
Ford?
a denim shirt.
Harrison Ford.
No.
Good guess though, Bruce.
Oh, smash
Christoph
again.
Not bad
Waltz?
guess. No, that's a good guess.
What?
Christoph Waltz was a good guess.
It's much closer than fucking Gary Busey.
Sorry, I was looking at your face when I guessed Gary Busey.
Is Gary Busey even alive?
Owen
They
Wilson,
have- I don't think
tags?
they have to be for this either.
Oh, I can see it maybe with the
Viggo
hair.
Mortensen?
Sean Connery.
It is Viggo Mortensen.
What the? How do you
Oh.
even get that?
Because it looks like
Cover
him,
up
bro.
yeah, cover up the face.
Jesus, I'm so bad at this.
Who the hell is that?
Viggo
Anne
Mortensen?
Hathaway.
Viggo Mortensen?
Yeah, who the hell is that?
Aragorn.
An actor.
Aragorn. He's the goat.
Oh shit.
Isn't that a dragon?
No, that's
No,
Smaug.
it's Aragorn. Aragorn is Viggo Mortensen.
Smog?
Yeah, whatever. Smaug. Schmog.
Oh god, is that gonna be?
What's
Did we
his
guess
name?
the other
Oh,
person or
no.
no?
No. She's in a new show called Silo.
Oh.
The main girl
Rebecca
Don't know her
Ferguson.
name, but yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Bean's gonna say. I've seen the show, but I don't know who she
Couldn't
is.
fucking
I
tell
fucking
you.
dude, Silo slap. It's a good series.
Honestly, I
Where
thought
the
Silo
fuck-
season
Riker,
2 was
you
kind of
good?
weak compared
yeah,
to
I'm just
1.
a very thirsty.
I think 1 was much better than 2.
The books are better.
I can't read, so.
Wait, where's Riker?
There's
He
a
was
real
in-
good set of books that it's
Oh.
based
Let's
on.
see what else. He was in Mission Impossible.
Tom Cruise.
It's
He was in
Rebecca
Dune.
Ferguson.
Rebecca
Mission Impossible
Ferguson.
what?
You're
Yes.
down, you're down, you can't talk.
It is Rebecca Ferguson.
I don't know who that is.
And
Anything
then
he
this
says
is
while he's down can't count.
I
It's
think we
like
did this
a
one
young
already, but I'm
Julian
not
Clary.
sure.
It
But this is the
does,
last
little
one.
miss. Oh, Maggie
Tom and Jerry.
Gyllenhaal.
Maggie
and-
Gyllenhaal.
And is that not Liam Neeson? Did we have this one?
It is Liam Neeson.
Yeah,
We
I
had
did
this.
that.
We
I did
did
this
have
one.
this one. Yeah.
I'm not sure. There's so many, but now I'm out. Now I have 0. So
Okay.
I have something. I'm gonna steal a bit from someone.
You gonna credit them before you steal?
I don't forget who I stole. I think it's Ellen. It's Ellen. Who does this remind
Fuck
me
is it?
of?
Jonah.
Dakota.
Yeah, Joda.
Nope.
Kim Possible.
That's Ron
From
Stoppable.
Dakota.
Rupert?
It's not. Yeah, it's Rupert.
I
Fucking
thought
guess
it was
Rupert's
Rupert.
face.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's
Are
not
you the
Rupert.
Take your hat off and go stand right next to him. I mean, guys.
I can see it.
Does he not
I
look
see
more like
it.
Dakota?
Can you jump, Rupert? There you go.
I see it.
Yeah, right.
Who is
Pretty
that?
good.
I
Ron
don't know.
Stoppable from the
Stoppable.
Kim Possible universe.
Never watched it.
Yeah, I was not a big Kim Possible fan.
I'm fucking too old for that shit.
All right.
All right. right.
I got one more.
Oh.
Who's this, everyone? Who in the BCSO is this?
Oh God, really?
Jimbo.
I've got one that actually looks like Jimbo though.
But you've got one that looks like Jimbo?
You know what? I want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah, go ahead, Maeve.
By the way, this is Drake.
What?
What? You know, rhinos have terrible vision.
Yeah, that's Drake.
Look at him squinting. He can barely
Well,
see.
I mean, you've got
I
very
rode with
small
Drake the other
eyes.
day. Holy fuck.
Their vision's like so bad that you could stand like
Hey,
20 feet
Sunny.
in front of them and it looks like a blur to them.
A strong point.
This
Yes.
is actually Jimbo. You can't tell me that's not Jimbo.
Oh, that's so good.
Why?
Oh.
It just is. Like I don't know. I can't explain it.
Just the way you stand.
So just the way I
Ultimate
stand, not
passport in
anything
Dakota.
but how it
It's
looks.
like a big part of it.
Because I slouch my shoulders doesn't mean.
No, do you know what? Honestly, with your Tumblr era, maybe a little bit, yeah.
You know what? I'm restarting that right now.
Oh, we don't want to read them.
Yay! I'm excited.
Is that it? Any more bits?
Oh.
Somebody just got shot at with
Yeah,
an
I
assault
think
rifle.
let's get out there and go and deal with 911s and stuff, please, guys.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Have a safe shift.
Get out there.
Thank you guys. Everybody
Go,
be
go,
safe.
go.
Please don't get shot by Hydra.
Make sure we
gotta
doubled
speak
up.
up.
Ow. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where'd the
Yeah,
food
miss
at?
here. Are you just hungry?
Put it on the
Actually,
Okay.
Hello.
Cassidy, I need to grab you for a second.
Sorry, Bruce. Out the way, Bruce.
Bruce and Jana, I also need to grab you for a second as well.
Do we not get food deliveries no more?
Not on a Tuesday, I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah.
We went from getting two food
you're
deliveries a
just
day to
stop.
none.
You're making a
You
scene.
look more like Marky Mark.
All right.
Do I look like I'm there right now?
Well, Marky Mark killed someone, so.
Bro, are you coming with me or not?
But now I need to figure out. It was a hate crime too. Hello.
I think hi. I think Jenna's on her way. Bruce should be. I did tell him I wanted to talk to him. Is Bruce on his way?
Not sure.
We just go get him. I'll be back.
All right.
Bruce.
Yeah, I'm here. I
shit.
wanted to change, but I haven't had time to change. So this is the closest I got to a
Okay.
uniform.
Just real quick, just because yesterday really fucking pissed me off. We were like 30 officers on duty and we couldn't get. We had 4 officers on a call chasing some people. We had a suspect, who then like 4 other suspects descended upon us and broke them out. I want people monitoring who's actually responding to calls. I got a funny feeling people are just getting on duty and running around in a car. If you see anybody doing
Sounds good
that,
to me.
ask them what they're doing. If they're not doing anything, tell them to respond to 77s. Typically what happens is they'll respond to a 77, then they'll go right back to doing nothing. If that happens, kick them off duty. No point in being there if they're not actually going to go to calls.
Understood. I actually was yelling at people this morning.
Yep. It's not helpful at all to have people on duty doing nothing. Now, I understand people are investigating, but they're typically either here or MRPD doing that, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if we could start doing that, that'd be great. Thank you.
Sounds good. We'll do.
Yeah, I think that's obviously a good idea. I do just like what should we do for people? For example, I think I was on duty yesterday, and they were doing a South Shambles, looking for drug dealers, and they were asking for 77s. Like people do not want to respond to that because one, it was right after the meeting, and everyone
Yeah.
knows going there right after the meeting, it's going to turn to 78s.
Obviously. Sorry.
Like selective enforcement should be allowed, but not to the point where people just aren't going to anything.
Well, yeah, that's the issue. What I would maybe do is if you hear people are gonna go that way and they can't get 77s, just ask them to just wait a minute while people are, getting fully out on patrol. The issue that we have at this time of day, and Cassidy can probably understand better than both of you, because it's not often you guys are on duty before storm, right? is that we suffer with numbers before Storm, and we have to suffer with going to calls with low numbers or just not going to the calls at all. Post meeting, we've got those numbers and then no one responds, and that's what's fucking annoying. Is you've got people finally able to go to these calls, but then people are just not backing people up. I understand not everybody's gonna want to go to specific calls, but I'm gonna be real. There's probably a large group of people post shift 1 meeting who will go to those calls. If they're calling it too early because they're going and people still aren't out of the station yet, then just ask them to hold off for another 10-15 minutes. And then after that, if people are still not going, that's when we need to chase up. But it's really disheartening when you work late shift 3 and early shift 1 and you're limited on what you can do, to then all of a sudden being really deep, right, with PD, with units and everything, and still not being able to do what you would like to respond to. It's rough. And then that's when you have people going off duty.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good. Yeah, we can keep an eye out for that.
All right, thank you
sure.
guys.
It is very annoying.
If
Like
you-
I said, before the storm today, I was in Sandy picking up Jimbo, and EMS was calling for help at the hospital, and somehow me and Jimbo had to be the ones that got there. So I was like, I
Yeah.
know there's cops on duty. I said, where the fuck is everybody? I got no response. So I'll make
Yeah,
sure to keep an eye on who is actually not doing anything.
It's going to be rough because people are going to give you excuses. I do plan on doing I'm going to do what Turner does and just do a shift where I watch people's dash cams just to figure out what they were doing. Because I've dealt with this since being a sergeant and lieutenant at LSPD, and people will come out with the most bizarre reasons. But honestly, if we don't see them doing PD work, then they either get on with doing PD work and respond to 77s, or they clock off and go off duty.
Yep.
If
Now,
you guys...
is there-
Sorry, what's up?
Well, is there like a common, is there like people we think that do it commonly, or is it just kind of one-offs? that we
Typically,
wanna
it just
catch?
seems to be... I mean, everyone has their moments, right? That's fine. I don't mind people having a break from calls or whatever. But when it's immediately after the meeting, there's no real excuse for it. It's just a bit of everybody. They're kind of waiting for really big things to pop off before they'll respond. And yet, like, it was a situation where someone had been sucking someone's blood at Senior Buns, and we got in a pursuit with them. It was like a small 911 call, and yet we couldn't deal with it because we chased them, we got him into custody, and then 4 people came and broke him out of custody, and we couldn't get 77s to come down and help us. And we were on Channel 1. So shit fucking happens, but people are just basically waiting for the big calls to pop off is what I think is happening post meeting.
Yeah, you get a lot of, I can't lie, you get a lot of people that just want to get into a chase and they just wait until that call pops up too.
And then you get every man and his dog attached, and
There's 14 people that call out and I'm like, oh, where the fuck were all you dickheads?
Yeah.
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 That happens.
The
a lot
only
in
call I selectively enforce I don't go to is the fucking tow truck guys. I just can't stand them. I'm just gonna be real. They drive me fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's me with
Right.
the pizza people.
Yeah. If you guys need anything, obviously while Ventura's out in ICU, let me know. I'm here pretty much every day except for Wednesdays and Saturdays. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you, Viv.
Right.
should be good.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you. We'll see you out there,
Thank
right?
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta speak with Dakota real quick.
All
and I'll be
right.
out there.
What'd you say?
Does anybody here have food?
No, I don't actually. I have
Okay,
drinks. Do you need drinks?
I'm about to pass out.
Hang on. Does anyone here have food?
No, I'm gonna starve to death.
Okay, yeah, Jimbo's the same. He's about
Thank
to
you
pass
so
out.
much for the retweet.
Well, not to death.
Who was it that called me?
It's on 10
What's
Minutes
Rupert?
Adventure. You didn't see the one I posted yesterday, did you? Here,
Hi.
Hey,
I'll
I'm
post it right
sorry.
now
I
just
was
for you.
meeting with
That's
the
okay.
sergeants. What's up?
That's all right. I just wanted to, regarding the vehicle thing, it's one of the shared Tauruses. I wanted to get some
Okay.
tires for it so it was a bit more enjoyable to drive.
Tires, okay. Which plate is it?
G50.
G50? Let me see. Oh, yeah, got it. Have you sourced anyone who can sell them to
I
you? What time-
haven't.
No.
I'd like to get ideally slicks. We had 600 before. I know that's 200 grand though, but otherwise semis, I guess.
Okay. See if you can source them. Get a price, and then I'll get the money sorted out for you.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. Just let me know.
Bye.
All right. Goodbye. Yeah. All right. Take a picture of the plate, actually. There's an easier way to do that, man. I could have just fucking run the plate and taken a picture of that. What a dumbass. Let me do that. Oh. Alright. File that up. Hello, hey. Hey. How's it going?
It's good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. I've just spoken to the other sergeants, and Bruce. Ventura is in ICU, by the way. He's probably not expected back for a couple of weeks. So if you need anything, let me know. I'm here most days other than Wednesdays and Saturdays. But then also, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, can you keep your eye out for people requesting 77s on main frequency and people not responding. There's been a lot of people just kind of driving around, ignoring calls, ignoring 77 requests. When they get called out on it, typically they'll go and attach the call and then they'll go right back to doing what they were doing before. But essentially it's, hey, go and respond to 77s, and if they do and then go back to doing nothing, just let me know, and I will be probably making a play to push people off duty if they're going to do that shit.
Yeah, I did notice it the other day. I was with Jeb. It feels like there's specific people they don't like going to calls with. Like if Jeb makes a call, everybody's gonna avoid doing it. They're gonna get it off frequency. They're gonna do everything but go to it unless it turns to 78s. You know?
Yeah, that's fucked, man. That is fucked, because it was a Jeb call again yesterday where myself, Trig, Joey, and Jeb were pursuing someone. We got them into custody because it was related to a 911 call. And then we couldn't get 77s when like 4 people showed up, 2 cars to try and break him out. So we lost him. They got him because we couldn't get help with it. So, and that was right after the meeting, and there were 30 officers on duty. So
That's actually annoying. We had like a bunch of people, and like we had like a huge OIS down at the docks, and everybody broke off because we downgraded from 78s to 77s because apparently that means just everybody leaves the scene.
Yeah, no.
We had like 6 DOAs. We had to collect
Yeah,
evidence.
Peach made that's the senior report, right? I think Peach made a senior report. Yeah, get names of repeat offenders of people you're having to talk to, or if you spot them doing it, talk to them. And note down their names somewhere so that if you spot them again, or if another sergeant spots them again, then we can, you know, basically kick them off duty. I did speak to Turner about this. I don't know whether he wants us doing it for LSPD. He said, you know, find out what they're doing and tell them to go and do their job. So, you know, if you do that and then you find them still not doing anything, I would probably let an LSPD sergeant know, and then they can handle it.
I find like lots of people seem to be at MRPD doing investigations or something.
So
Like,
those are fine. Yeah, so those are fine. There are a couple of big investigations going, but there are a lot of people who are just kind of driving around on their own and just not responding to the 77s that are being called. And it's really hard when you're in a call yourself, right, to keep track of it. So it's gonna be rough, but if we all work together, we should hopefully crack down on it and see if there are repeat offenders, because I've got a funny feeling people are just getting on duty to sit in a car with a friend and not actually contribute towards anything that's happening.
It's so annoying too.
Yep. Yep.
No, you say that, and it just reminds me of like every call. I understand like Jeb and Pete's frustrations because I was saying it to Bruce the other day. Like every time people like do these big calls, they end up in 78s. But that just means that we can't do like our little calls
Exactly.
and have fun with people.
I did pitch to High Command. I got met with a no. I'll try it again at some point. Of those people who want to go to those gang shootings and deal with those calls can, and when it turns into an OIS, they can call for 78s, and if anyone, you know, outside of that didn't know it was going on but would like to go and help, they can. But it should be a case of, you know, those people who want to go, you keep it closed after that. Because when we've got 30 officers on duty, I don't think we need to send all 30 to go and assist. They knew what they were getting themselves into, and then it lets other people, but I got met with a no. So I'm going to
When we
try...
used to have like SWAT things where like you'd have like your SWAT guys and they'd go do all them things and they'd all like gear up and have all the equipment and then you could just go fuck off and like I don't know, talk to the citizens.
Yeah,
I miss that.
once I do plan on having a meeting with High Command. I just need all of High Command to be there. But McNulty starts later now. Peters isn't around that often. I'm going to try and approach it again because I asked for it to be done because I was being told by people who are here daily that they were burning out and probably not going to be around. And we already suffer with a lot of people being part-time as it is. I can't risk having my full-time people who are here pretty much daily also got like just not showing up because they're burnt out from it. I specifically wanted it for gang-related shootings because the gang-related shootings were non-stop.
Wasn't there like 5-6 gangs at war at one point? I don't know. I was telling Bruce recently, like I'm struggling with like my schedule at the moment, but when I clock on, I end up being down for 2 hours, and then after the 2 hours, it's just back again. We're going to a bank truck, and then it's like, I don't have time to do all of this.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't have time to be down on the floor for 2 hours, and then.
But the thing is like, it's not like we're lacking people who want to go to those calls. There are a lot of people who want to go to those calls because they'll initiate it. Even if we haven't got the amount of people we need, they'll initiate it, right? They'll go to the call and they'll initiate the response for PD, but I don't see why we have to drag everyone in there, you know? So.
Yeah, I think that that's where we lack, like, interactions with people, though. That's why it's just constantly everybody just getting bad interactions because we're all shooting each other and nobody gets to go and have fun with like the silly like store robberies or like the silly like cash exchanges where they've prepped the whole like escape route and we can't even go to it because we're all in a shootout.
Yeah.
The clowns were doing something the other day and me and Anita responded and they were so upset because they were like nobody ever responds to our calls.
Yeah, it's been real rough and I want to crack down on it. The issue is that I do run the risk of if I go too harsh on it, they just stop showing up in general because people are fragile. So there's that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just let me know if you have any troubles with it, but keep your eye out. And if you do see them, go and talk to them, tell them to actually respond. If they start doing it again, let me know. We'll send them off to you. Okay.
I will just say, like, the other day, it was definitely people above my rank doing it.
Okay.
Because they could.
Yeah.
It, like, the sighing on radio when people said things, or scooting people away from the channel, even though they didn't have enough units, and that was Trig doing that quite a lot.
Okay. Alright. That's odd, because I know he tries to avoid, like...
Yeah, so it was really odd, because he was like, let's go to the bank truck, even though we were saying we didn't have enough units, and he's a big bank truck dude. So there was something off with him, but it was... I know that a lot of people were demotivated just because of how he was talking on radio and, like, what he was doing.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. Keep my eye out.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, ride doubled up, please. Hydra being little bitches again, so... There's an announcement. I'm sure you'll read it.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Right, thanks.
Where's... who've we got? Nobody doubled up. Oh, no one's doubled. No one's doubled. What the fuck is going on? doubled up with someone?
Yeah, I'm with Ripper.
Okay, all right.
Fix
Okay.
the card in a second.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Mate. I think Jenna and Nakota are together. Cassidy was going with who? Maybe we do the dash cam footage now. I'm not doing the whole sad pathetic calling around everyone if they're already doubled but it's just not on their fucking dispatch card because that's stupid as shit. I will go and look at... Bro. What the... Is shit not working for me? Arthur's around? No, it's not. That's a PD tow. Alright, I'll just go to fucking MRPD and see if I can use them there. If I can't, then I know that I've got to have a nap. The office? Oh. Who is that? I can't fucking see! Why is it? Okay, Collins and Jana are getting in with Bruce Cat. Okay. Oh! No! We're good. I'm not hearing anything on radio, by the way. Mm. Oh, let me sort that out. Lazy, one sec. Just realized BCSO has an ATM. Mm-hmm. They've had that for ages, though. I'm sure they have. I think. Bro, we asked for one for MRPD so long ago.
Video check.
10-2 for him at the moment.
Oh! Wait, are these where you can delete them? Is that delete? Let me find one of Veb's. Hmm. Viv doesn't have one, I guess?
You too.
Where did all my fucking dash cams go? Hello?
I'm having a hard time locating him.
I don't know where he could be then in term. Oh, he just bravoed again.
Not Jack?
Yeah, I'm looking for his blip now. I think I kind of know, but it's still like a ways down. Oh, I think I see him.
Yeah.
Is Cassidy okay?
No.
Yeah, well, he's on a building, but we're retrieving him and we're taking him to the hospital. He's good.
Yes, Opal, we're with the, if you're on Freak, we're with the 13. Cassidy, if you can hear me, I'm gonna need to give you some directions, okay? Please, Bravo, if you are conscious enough to listen to the radio. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm gonna be going down underneath where you are. I'm gonna be setting up a net I'm gonna need you to crawl off the building and into the net. It's a fire net, so it will
This list is
capture your
fucking
body.
horrendous, man. Like,
But give me some time, and then I will relay when it is time for you to crawl off the building. Helen, are you on Freak? EMS Helen, are you on Freak?
what if I do this? Ah!
395,
Oh,
76,
I
399
get the fucking
Alpha.
camera!
6 in
Ooh!
traffic.
Card is up. Attach, please.
455 in traffic.
Could remove them all and
When was
set a
that
standard of
72 on these
names.
reports?
True.
A couple days ago, they get pretty spicy, don't they?
They do. They tend to open fire. So they've been using personal vehicles. So keep that in mind.
What is it? The orange vehicle will be a personal owned car, yes?
It can be, yes. Totally, yes. I'm going to find us a channel.
For the 99 Alpha.
Since we've got
Oh, wait,
four,
you
I'm going to find us a
Where's
channel.
Turner?
Attach to the card so we make sure we got the right amount of units.
They're on patrol.
If they use personal vehicles, does it then become like a boost, like when we put L1 up or not?
No, enough of this.
Let's
At
take
the
this
courthouse
channel
still.
2. Channel 2.
Oh, is that the hospital? Okay.
435, radio check.
10-2.
Oh, 1, 2, and 3. BCSO number 1.
Emails from Beauty.
Send it.
Do you need assistance by chance at the Base Bank Tower?
Feel free to come on by. We're gonna actually have Cassidy crawl off of the building and into a net we've set up on the ground. So feel free if you want to watch a show.
Good luck,
I'm
Cassidy.
gonna grab
Good
Air
luck.
One so I can watch him fall off.
Perfect.
Yeah, Matty, I want to do
Lane
that.
is 90
Just need to
of
make sure that
1576 will watch Cassidy fall off a building.
All right, Cassie, the net is set up. We do
I'm trying to
have
think, what would
myself
it
and
be?
another
Like
EMS down
fucking
here
call sign
waiting.
name,
So if
vehicle
you
model,
are
and
able,
plates?
try to crawl yourself off and into the net down here, okay?
Hang on, Cassidy. I want to watch in Air One. I'm coming.
I'm
How
gonna be
far up
honest,
is he,
guys.
Miss
I am
Veronica?
so fucking
Oh,
tired.
he's pretty far up.
He's on the southern side
I've
of
got
it.
no
Do you
fucking
not want us to just
motivation.
get him?
Plate only for shared, else it's too
I think we
long.
should test this for a future
The plate
operational
doesn't
use.
tell
I think
you,
it's
like,
Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's true.
anything. Doesn't tell you whether
Aim
it's
for the net,
BCSO
Cassidy.
or
It's right in
what
front of
type
us.
of vehicle it
There's
is.
definitely not a big hole in it.
Hey, Shazad.
No, we
Damn,
set
he's
it up very
coming.
securely.
He's crawling.
Maybe delegate this to someone. Listen, guys, I'm gonna figure it out.
He's gonna fall to the ledge below. Oh my God, he's dead.
Okay, well, he'll need to crawl from that ledge, off that ledge, and keep going.
Just like
Go on,
stairs,
Cassidy. You
got
can do it.
He's not moving.
He's
Is it-
going again. He's going again.
If this doesn't
I
work,
can
can I
hear
have
him
a scout?
screaming in pain. Oh God, here he comes.
I don't need guys.
Here
I
he
don't
comes.
need suggestions on how to do it. I just want.
Here he comes.
Oh, he is.
I'm just figuring out whether I call Turner and say, "Hey, I'm
Okay,
doing this" or not.
where's
But
the
I
net
can't be
guy?
asked now,
You missed the
so
net.
I'm gonna
You
go
missed
up
the
to BCSO.
He-
I'm gonna
he
clock
missed
out
the
and I'm
net
ending the
big time.
stream. I'm tired.
Set
Can't
up
be
a
arsed.
huge net too. I don't know how he. Anyways.
The heat doesn't help. Yeah, I think the heat's made me super tired. I just like I've slept loads as well. Like each night, I've slept loads. It's just really fucking. I just don't have any fucking motivation or desire to be role playing right now. So I'm heading out.
Shots fired in Vespucci and Strawberry.
Six 23 shots fired.
Wow.
Oh, I got the shooting. I got individuals chasing the tow workers. It's gonna be a black four-door. 77s, they're going after him.
15 coming.
Wow.
286 if you need one more.
It's gonna be westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh my god. Why am I listening to ABBA? What the fuck is this? Oh god. Okay.
Continuing east of San Andreas.
Yeah, I'm super tired because of the
Looks
heat,
like
I
they're
think.
gonna be pulling into MRPD.
But it's like a physical tired as well, because like I ache. I better not be
Sound
getting
like
fucking sick
besties,
for the third time, I
individuals
swear to
inside the
god.
vehicle.
Ugh.
Where's the tow guys?
Where are the shooters?
You just
10-9.
woke up from a nap, Fox?
The people that were
Dude.
shooting.
If I nap now, I'm not gonna fucking
So
sleep.
Kim Alto
So I
was
need to
shooting
stay
from
up.
the back of the tow truck to defend themselves. There was a
CBA, you know.
four-door chasing them. Sound like besties. I'm gonna get their statement. Stand by.
I'm not saying that sounds exactly like the symptoms of a sickness, but I think I'm just really physically like run down. Do you know what the funny thing is I don't think that I've adjusted myself in any way, shape or form to deal with what I suffer with now, right? And I think, give me a sec. I think, nope. Put my shit away first. I think I've just been like carrying on, right?
Alpha 66
like
is loading Cassidy up. 76 to
pushing myself,
CMC.
doing stuff that I probably
13 Bravo.
shouldn't. You know, like, getting up early. I get up early, just regardless of like the amount of sleep that I've had. But I get on with stuff. Like, I don't get up and just hang out. I get up and I get on with stuff, right? And, you know, adulting and all that shit. But, like, maybe if I've not had a good night's sleep, I shouldn't be forcing myself to do that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure my fucking shit out. But it would explain why I don't get over something as simple as a fucking cold anymore. That's great. Sleep is crucial. The thing is I dealt with over a decade. It's probably about 12. Wait, let me think. Are we on? No, sorry. It's been 15 years. 15 years of fucking like insomnia and broken sleep. 15 years, man. Whoa.
66, 23 CMC.
And like it just became normal for me to have 4 hours sleep on average, like per night, and then it would be like, I don't know, 5 for a few months, and then it would be I need to put that away. What the fuck? Okay. Then it would be like shit. Then it would be, I don't know, 4 hours on average again for like a few months, and I'm 15 years of that has probably screwed me over. What the fuck can I take out? Probably these. We'll chuck them. Don't need them anymore. Time where you can wind down and recuperate. Yeah. Yeah. I need to learn to switch off. That's just something I haven't done in like longer than 15 years. I don't switch off. Like, it's not so much that I'm always on the go doing like work or anything. It's my brain doesn't shut off, you know? My head does not shut off. I'm just tired of myself, guys. And then summer, I just hate summer. I am much more energetic in winter. Holy shit. Much more. I haven't got anything that I shouldn't have I? No. Oh, yes, I have. I need to put them in the trash. Let's casually take them out with me. That wouldn't be good. I don't know what I'm gonna go do. I need to prevent myself from falling asleep, because if I fall asleep now, I'm waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning, man, and that's it. You managed 4-ish yesterday, Morgana? I can't.
Oh, see you later, Viv.
See ya. Okay. Good night.
Hey, babe, have a
Have
good
a good one.
night. See you tomorrow.
Let's go get food! I'll do that off duty, I guess. I'm gonna pass out otherwise the next time I wake up. Oh. Traveling pretty fast for a local, what the fuck? Ugh. Go back to your favorite streamer. If I sit down and watch something, I'm gonna fall asleep, man. I know it, so I can't. Oh god, I gotta do adult stuff. This song makes you think of the GTA 5 trailers? Does it really? Just take some coke. Hobby is on nights, the sleep is hard. Oh. Chronic illnesses, health issues suck. So, I've had chronic illness for quite a while, right? And I think because I've just got on with it, especially like in my last job, I just got on with it. And that ultimately, I think, is what kind of fucked me over, really, towards the end of me working there. It's like, once I stopped, my body just kind of like just went, oh my fucking god, what did you do? Like, why were you doing this? Because I was working like 60 plus hours a week. A really mentally and physically fucking draining job. And during COVID as well, which really, I think that's something as well. Like, I feel for health professionals who had to work through that, because I know myself as working in like health and social care, that it fucked me up big time. The sheer amount of stress on trying to make things work like fucking clockwork and make sure that people weren't being exposed unnecessarily, and having to do a deep clean of this building every night before fucking bed, and you know, for like 4 nights, like it could be some weeks it was like 4 or 5 nights a week, some weeks it was 7 nights a week, some nights it was some weeks it was 3 nights a week, right? Do 3 24-hour shifts or 4 24-hour shifts or 5, and then at the highest point of COVID, like just lived there for a week, and then the next person would live there for a week, and you were on your own as well. Like, instead of doubling up on staff, we just had one singular staff, so then you were just doing everything. And I think that fucked me. I'm gonna be honest. You were diagnosed with kidney failure during COVID? That's fucking awful. I'm on the right track with all like my health stuff now, though. I do see a private clinic about some of my stuff, though, because NHS for a very long time were very unhelpful. Very unhelpful. So I was forced to go like private with shit, which really fucking sucks, because A, it's expensive, but B, you shouldn't have to be forced into that, you know? Always depends on like the area you live in and stuff. Physical and mental stress flares your chronic illnesses, yeah. You worked a service job during COVID, Salmon? You're never doing that shit again? Yeah, I'm never working in care again. I can't do it. I can't. I worked in 1, 2, 3 different places for quite like long periods of time, and I will never do that stuff ever again. The appreciation stuff just isn't there. Not so much with my last job. My last job was fine, really, but in terms of that, but the other jobs, fucking terrible.
What do you kind of want to do, Jordan? I'm gonna leave that one up to you.
And the way that like places like that are run, also terrible. Oh, cute! God, please tell me you got food. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Can I get a couple of donuts, please?
Yes, let me just do that.
When I say a couple, can I get 3 donuts? Yeah, just that, please. I've got drinks.
Alright, I'm gonna get those for you.
Thank you. I
Here you go.
once found out. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. No problem.
I once found out when I was doing my placement for university, so I did like a sandwich course.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
So that means you do like it's a standard 3-year university course, right? But your 3rd year before your final year was a whole like placement year, where you go out and work like on a voluntary job position, right? And I did that and found out that I was doing like a presentation. Okay, I should say where I worked, really, not where exactly, but I worked within a I did my placement in a hospital for mental health, right? I was working as an assistant to the person that was in charge of clinical psychology. So the director. Which meant I got to go to all these meetings and stuff, which was really cool, right? Let's go to all these meetings about like services they were providing and multidisciplinary team meetings and shit like that. It was really cool. But I found out there for like the fucking wait times, and the wait times to get help for mental health, it like shook me. Because I just thought people have got to suffer, like most people before they go and get help are already suffering for potentially years before they even try to get the help, right? Because a lot of people are just very closed off about stuff. And I learned like the wait times after people start seeking help, and it's insane. And I know this for physical stuff too, for NHS. The wait for some physical health appointments is crazy. I was referred back for a service in March when I was undergoing like all my shit with my IIH. Still haven't received an appointment. And this is to help like treat things that are like comorbid, right? The problems that I am likely going to bump into because of it. Still haven't received an appointment. It's July. Psychological evaluations, not even taking appointments until November. You're a care case manager for people with developmental disabilities. Very similar story in the US. Yeah, I was very similar to you over here. The place that I worked at was run very differently to most of the standard places, which was good. Like it was run how everyone pitches to the government, and the government's like, yeah, this is great, but no one ever runs like that, right? Huh. It was run properly, but the issue is like the manpower just wasn't there for it to be feasible. But yeah, and then so I then find myself, luckily I'm in the position to do so. What I go for a private clinic for is affordable for me, but for a lot of people it isn't, and that's fucked, you know. We get fucked summer, man. Fucking who wants hay fever and fucking heat at the same time? Who decided that was a good idea? Who decided that? Oh, salmon. That sounds terrible, man. I wouldn't have dared to have gone into anywhere without a mask, or like I use gloves too. Because of the line of work I was in, I actually had access to gloves. Well, that was another thing though. The only reason why we had access to it was because I had to source all the ordering for it. Which, guess what? Not easy. Not fucking easy when you haven't already got a supplier, by the way. And then COVID hits. Like, yeah. Seen them once in 5 years because you chased them for a diagnosis. The other 7 appointments have been cancelled. You gave up. Shit. That's crazy. You was a group home manager? Yeah, Jess. That was what I did. That's what I did. And we had nothing to, and I had to source everything, and I had to basically pay out for it and then claim the money back. All the PPE. Because we technically didn't need PPE. Your husband was training soldiers all the way through COVID. Trying to make them wear masks is like trying to teach cats to knit. Seriously? Isn't that just like a simple 101? Isn't that just following an order, which is like the first basic thing they should learn to do? It's fucking wild. crazy. Okay, all right. Well, remember everyone's buying all the toilet paper up, dude. If it wasn't like, if it's not something that you have to stress about for yourself, when you're having to go and do the shop for like the place where you work and doing the same thing, fucking nightmare. What a nightmare. Soap being sold out. Jesus Christ. Antibacterial stuff sold out. I turned into like a doomsday person because of the place, because of like people, this is another thing as well. People used to look at you funny because there would be limits on things that you could buy, but because I was buying it for a specific thing and I was technically a, what was it? A thingy worker? What was the term? Oh my god. What's the fucking, the word's gone out of my fucking head. Essential worker, that was it. I got to bypass some stuff. People used to fucking hate it. And I just thought, you selfish fucking twat. Like, so essential workers got to, as long as you had your ID, and you got, you were able to apply for this other card, as long as you had that, you were allowed to bypass queues to get into, like, supermarkets and stuff like that, right? And I had to do that so often because I was doing it for work, but then also for myself, right? So I would try and kill two birds with one stone and do it at the same time. That's also hilarious, right? So I've got 2 lots of shopping. But then in that one set of shopping, I'm buying for 4 different people. So then I have to make sure that they've all got something that they need, but you're limited to only buying one. So then you have to explain the situation to basically every fucking shop worker that you see along the way, because they're always all like, oh, you know, you can only buy one of those. Like, yeah, but I'm buying for 5 people, myself and the 4 people that I am caring for. Like, that shit was insane. And then you'd have all the shoppers look at you like shit for bypassing the queue. And it's like, they're all retirees or whatever, because at that time of the day, it was just people 60 plus, you know? And it's like, you got nothing fucking going on with your life. You can wait your fucking turn. And then you had to shop around as well. So, like, you'd go to one place for one thing, but it wouldn't have this. So then you'd have to go to the next fucking place for the other. It would take hours to do the fucking shop. Piss me the fuck off, man. I'd get so pissed off. Because you couldn't get deliveries either, because they were all fucking booked up too. Oh, it was fucking awful. Yeah, I mean, hopefully people can, like, fucking learn from that, and maybe there'll be slight difference with, like, the next one that inevitably will happen, right? But at the same time, though, holy shit, some people are so self-entitled. Everyone liked to do this, you know, the whole clap for the NHS thing that they did, but then the looks they would give the NHS workers who were bypassing a queue to get into a fucking supermarket, despite the fact they've just worked, I don't know, 48 hours non-stop in a fucking ward that's suffering with COVID or some shit. Do you know what I mean? Ugh. The looks on people's faces. Like, the mask that I used to go to shops in and wear, it was one of those ones with a fucking filter in it. Like, it was more medical based. And people used to see me in plain clothes in a medical mask, right? And make comments because I didn't have a uniform. Thank God I didn't have a uniform, by the way. Because taking the amount of times that you'd have to change and stuff, fucking nightmare. And like, I've had a uniform in the past, and switching that out over and over again is just the worst, especially in the heat during the summer. The looks you'd get, and they'd be like, where have they got that? I remember standing next to some old guy and him being like, why she got a mask like that? I'm just like, I wanted to turn around and say something so bad, but I was representing the company. I had the company fucking ID around my neck. Dude must have been blind or something. But yeah. Fucking crazy. Tax exempt for your work in the US. Yeah. I had to have a special like ID card to do shit for me, get discounts on stuff. See people returning the toilet paper. People returned toilet paper. Fucking idiots. What? That's crazy. That is crazy. People are wild, man. I swear to God. Anyway, why are we repealing VAFs now? Okay, alright. They also tried reselling it? Ew. You work as a fireman, you remember in COVID you were basically delivery for old people? And seeing their faces when they saw you broke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, there was the people who were fortunate enough to be able and out by themselves, right? And they would be the most miserable people, but yet you had the people who were housebound who would have given anything to be able to go out to the fucking store, yet weren't able to. They weren't even able to see their own family or friends or anything. People were just so fucking selfish, man. It just really highlighted, like, what's wrong with, like, human nature, you know? Ugh. Alright. Rip Vath. Whatever, we'll find out what happens with it. Guy buying up all the hand sanitizer and trying to resell it at a higher price. Got it confiscated and arrested? Really? Ooh, golf courses were the first thing to reopen and them guys didn't want to wear masks in the pro shop? That's fucking crazy. But the specific type of people who didn't want to wear a mask, right? That kind of makes sense. They do seem like the golf playing type. Oh my god, that's crazy. Do you know, I learned to make my own fucking masks because masks became really fucking hard to get a hold onto, and obviously my job, I needed to have a mask. So I started to make masks. Like the cloth ones. Yeah, I got a little sewing machine, which by the way was really hard to get hold of because apparently everyone took up sewing. So I got a little sewing machine and started making my own masks. That was pretty cool. But yeah. Scalpers for hand sanitizers is crazy. Yeah. I remember watching fucking videos of people teaching you how to make the fucking shit. Homemade sanitizer. Have a whole course they don't have to wear one. Only rule was in the shop. Crazy. You had 5 masks you just washed? Yeah, I had I had medical grade ones and also cloth ones. See people trying to profit off misery all the time. Messed up, man. Huge profits after a hurricane. Yeah. Homemade sanitizers, bonkers, dude. Oh. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna end there. I'm a little bit eepy. I wanna go chill and just enjoy myself, you know? Just have fun, you know? Stuff fun? Probably not. I'm probably gonna end up falling asleep and waking up at 3 in the morning. But it doesn't matter. Tomorrow is my day off, by the way. We do plan to... I think it's the last few episodes of The Wire tomorrow, no? I don't think Sparty's still here, but I think it's the last few episodes of season 3 tomorrow? Maybe? Yeah. If you're not in the Discord, !socials in the chat and you'll get a link to my Discord as well as other places. I've also started every now and then uploading a TikTok of like a clip or some shit that I find funny. Yeah, I'm doing that every now and then, so if you want to go give me a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, okay? I hope you all have a fantastic Wednesday. And I will see you on Thursday, alright? Okay. Good night, guys. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night.